Oh, welcome in, everybody. How we doing on this fine evening? I hope everybody can hear me. How are we doing? Hi, hello. Excuse me. We have Bella claiming first. Congrats. Enjoy your daily unkies, Bella. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Human thing. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Van. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Pie. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Mina. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Pali. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies, everybody. How's everybody doing? Faricia, how are you? Enjoy your daily unkies, Fairy. It is, for some people, maybe for most people here, Valentine's Day. Does anybody have Valentine's Day plans in general? I don't. I no longer have anything to do on Valentine's Day. And that is why I've decided, let's spend Valentine's Day together, everybody. Let's have some fun playing this or that, because that seemed to be incredibly enjoyable last time. Why is my ghost chat so off? Hello. And so I'm like, maybe we'll do that for specialty streams for like around holidays or something. Hello, Chester. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Welcome back. Not a read, but I love that you say enjoy your daily unkie as if we can do something with them. You can enjoy them. That's the only thing you can do with them. And so I tell you to do the only thing that you can do with them. I don't know. Just saying thank you for the unkie feels weirder. So I don't know. Your GF surprising you by getting here today? Oh, exciting, but that means you have to go in an hour and a half. Well, you should be able to be here for part of the this or that. So that at least you'll be able to enjoy part of it. I wanted to go live earlier, but I was asleep. My sleep schedule got messed up again, and I haven't been doing anything to improve it. So I'm kind of a mess. I kind of woke up like an hour ago. Oops. But so you might hear some eating because that's my breakfast. But I'm here now, and that's what matters. Your Valentine's Day plan is yeah. That's what I'm talking about. If you did, would you be here? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're watching me with a lover. What's stopping that from being a reality? Rachel, hello, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're not doing smash and pass, Polly. We're doing this or that. Smash or pass and this or that are different. Happy Balan Wonder World Day, friends. I don't know what that means, but to those who celebrate, congrats. You ate chocolates, Korean corn dogs, and hot chocolate for Valentine's Day? That sounds fun. I'm about to have some heart-shaped donuts in a little bit, so that's my Valentine's Day treat. You always interpret and enjoy your daily unkies as enjoy your time with Unk. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. That's what I was saying, yeah. The way you yap, who knows if this or that will even have started. By an hour and a half. It has to have started, okay? Oh, we got an uncapella request already. Oh boy. Your love is my drug. Good pick. I think I know this one. Let me do it once I finish saying hi to everybody. Hi Kay, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Oh, so Rachel, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Fake fan only watched 3 streams. Yeah, what happened? I was like, I'm pretty sure you've been to more streams. Did you lose your streak? Your lover would break up with you if you put on Valentine's Day. You just don't enjoy, you don't both enjoy me together the same way that other lovers may enjoy me together. The wording of this is starting to become more and more bizarre as I try to, explain what I'm trying to say. It's okay to not know what it is. Ballin rhymes with Valen, so Ballantine. Uh, kind of get it. Still a little confusing. Balan Wonderworld is basically Super Mario Odyssey if it was bad. Oh. Oh. But Ben actually really likes Balan Wonderworld. Cannot deny that it is kind of bad then. Okay, well then. You're trying to be on theme. No, I appreciate it. It was a good song pick. At some point, you probably got a bug that counts you as not being here, and your streak died. Ugh, that sucks. That's incredibly unfortunate. The daily unks are your real watch streak, anyways. Well, what are your daily unks at? Where are you? Oh, you're at like 60. Holy, Rachel, you've been here for a lot of streams. All right, well. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I celebrated my friend's birthday yesterday, Reaper. For his birthday, he wanted to go to the strip club. So we went to the strip club, and it was an experience. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bad experience, but I wouldn't say that I can see myself going, frequenting places like this, because it's like, unfortunately, I am not as attracted to the female form as the other people I was with, because it was dudes, straight dudes, lesbians, and I think a bi woman. So I was like the only straight girl there, and I was kind of like, well, this is nice, I guess. Like, they were really talented. The way that they were like spinning on the pole, dude, they were like doing tricks and stuff. They would like climb up and they'd go so fast, and I was like, whoa, like they were going so freaking fast, man. And then they were like, why is your chat in purple? Then how the hell did you make your chat purple? What the fuck? How did you do that? You gotta go a gym. Sorry. What the hell? First of all, what the hell are you saying? Second of all, how did you make your chats purple? And yes, Polly, I did go IRL. It's so hard being the only straight girl in a strip club. You're so brave. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, then use space kitty powers. Yeah. Oh, you made yours pink. What the hell? Male strip club when? The funny thing is, right after I got back and it was like, hey mom, I'm back, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, it was only girls. She was like, there's this strip club that has male dancers, and she recommended a place to me. But I don't have any girly pops to go with me, which sucks. Or any gays. No girly pops or gays that would go and enjoy the male strip club with me, unfortunately. Unk was trying to immerse herself with the lesbian mindset to prepare for Pride Month. No, see, I was like just sitting there watching, being like, wow, they're really talented. They're really strong. And then this is one of the strip clubs where their tops would come off, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Like, oh. And at some point I would just start staring and being like, this is where you guys are going to be like, boo. But I was just like, the artistic mindset where I was just like looking at their bodies, trying to be like, okay, anatomy. How does that muscle go into there? Where do the lines go? I'm like staring straight at her cooch and being like, okay, how does the anatomy work here? Okay, so there's some lines that are like going into the thigh muscle that goes into that, like that. So that's what I was doing. Not analyzing anatomy at the club. What else was I supposed to do? Live stream male strip club Polly. Do you want me to get banned? Just go to a male strip club yourself, Polly. Girl, what are we doing? Yeah, biology. Me at the strip club. Biology. You're crying IRL reference? Huh? That sentence doesn't make sense to me. Not analyzing anatomy at the club. Wait, I read that already. There was one I didn't read. Mom recommended strip club is wild. What can I say? She knew a place. Next time bring a notebook, low key, notebook and pencil, and just like sitting there and like drawing. would be kind of sick. And then sometimes they'd like, because all the sofa chairs were kind of like rolly. So a guy would like get a dance and the stripper would either take them like to the side where there's like less people to dance, or they just like rolled back the chair. So sometimes I would like look behind me and I'm like, oh, there's a stripper grinding all up on this guy and her titties are out and wow, that's just a lot to see back there. I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. uh for Reaper, I was like, here's the $30 to buy yourself a dance. It was so the most fun part of the strip club, guys, was watching the because most of the guys that were there was their first time at a strip club, and it was hilarious because they were all like so incredibly flustered. As soon as they like sat down, their eyes locked onto the dancers and they were like staring so hard. And then every time a stripper came up to them and like sat next to them and be like, hey, do you want to dance? They're like, they would be like, they would get so flustered. And they would be funny because they like come back from the getting a dance with the biggest grin on their face ever, and they're like, oh my god, that was so great, but I don't have any more money. Okay, that's it, I already spent like this much money, I'm done for the night. That was it, that was the last dance I'm getting. And then a stripper would come over and sit on the armchair and be like, hey, and as soon as like they would fold within 5 seconds, their wallet would be opening up again. I was like, damn, men are so easy. This is ridiculous. This is cracking me up. I don't think that they mean you should study anatomy to be better at drawing. Huh? Science class, strip club, yeah. You only go to the strip club to study yeah, exactly. Okay, but smart artists are some of the best at drawing anatomy. And why do you think that is? Maybe is onto something. Listen, it is not a lie that the more porn you watch, the better you get at anatomy. Okay? The more you study, like the human form, and the more you see the naked or the naked human form, the better your anatomy will get. So hello to everybody that just dropped it on this conversation. For context, we went to a strip club for my friend Reaper's birthday, and I was like the only straight girl there. So I was just kind of like, oh, okay. But enjoy your daily unkies, Elastic Man. Welcome in. Hi, Law number 2. Enjoy your daily unkies. Why did I come into a convo about strippers? What else would the convo about going to the strip club yesterday be about? They smelled fresh blood. Strip clubs are great. Women are beautiful, and you're not a pig. You know, it was fairly like respectful. It didn't seem too messy, which was good. This was like a slightly more, I guess, bougie strip club because it was called like a cabaret, or like a gentleman's club or whatever. I don't know. So the dancers were talented. They get up on stage and then they would like approach you and be like, hey, do you want to dance from me? And then yeah, I don't know. It was like, I was like, okay, I can see why lonely men enjoy this. But also it was kind of funny. There was like an older couple where it was like a guy and his wife, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure the wife liked women too, because they like had a stripper come over and the wife was twerking on the stripper in front of her husband. And then at one point she was getting a dance while her husband was also getting a dance. So I was like, you know what? Good for them. I was like, good for them. Yeah, but male strip club. I see. I'm saying all of this about the dudes I was with, but maybe I would fold fast too at a male strip club. I don't know. I don't think so, because I'm very particular about who I would want to be getting dances from. So I don't think I would fold as quickly. But where are the envelope strip clubs? Male strip club. Good one, Ben. Nice one. I know, time to warn Lon not to come by right now before they get anatomy flashbacks to back to their art days. It's been 20 minutes. Where are we? I'm just telling you all about my day. What are we in a rush for? Yeah, couple goals. Close on strip club. I mean, aren't there places like that? Don't they just have a different name? You like going to the strip clubs, but your friends are brokey, so you don't like going by yourself. That's fair. When you go by yourself, it's a little like, but when you go like with a group of friends, it's kind of like, oh, okay, they're like celebrating something, they're having a day out. Unsupporting local business. Low key. No, because like Reaper came with a lot of cash and then I gave him money for a dance and also some singles to use, and the way that money disappeared so quickly, I'm like, man, like these guys are folding so incredibly fast. They're losing their, like, not losing, I mean they are spending their money on things, but it's just like the way they just give it out so fast. They're not even like, oh, there's like a specific stripper that I'm like, I would like to get a dance from, like, and it's like any of them, if they get approached by anybody, they're asking for a dance for them. The one time you went to a strip club, you told 2 dancers you were gay. One still tried to get you to buy a dance because you could learn from an exotic dance form. And the other was like, OMG, you're my gay best friend. You're so sweet. I don't know if either of those interactions are necessarily great, but I mean, that seems fairly nice. I mean, like, all of my friends were like, are you sure you don't want to dance? We could get you a dance. Do you want to dance? I'm like, girl, I'm so sorry. I do not want some stranger titties in my face. I'm so sorry. I'm just like, that does not seem like fun. I would feel incredibly awkward and uncomfortable. So thank you for the offer, but absolutely not. Getting a dance from a male stripper honestly sounds like you heard it. If I got a dance from a male stripper, I would think it was funny. I would feel less uncomfortable than if it was like a female stripper. But it's just also kind of like I don't know these people, so I don't want them that close up on me, you know? You've also gone to a strip club with friends of friends who are like weirdly sexist, but you're like, bro, why did you go to a strip club if you're gonna be like that? Yeah, like the strippers don't want to dance. Like they'll dance with you because they gotta make money, but they're not gonna like you. Like Reaper got walked away with a stripper's Instagram. So this is the second time. The first time he went to the strip club, he also got a different stripper's Instagram, and apparently they text regularly. So, and they just like, she's just like, oh, I just want to hang out. Like, we should just hang, like, with you and some of your other friends. So, Reaper's out here befriending the strippers, guys. He's making some friends. Thankfully, he's not delusional enough to be like, oh, the stripper's in love with me. Because apparently one of the guys that went was like, I don't know if I'm going to go to strip clubs anymore because I thought the stripper was in love with me. So Unk prefers her dances from her friends. Not the friends I have currently. I would prefer a dance from a friend that I actually like in that way. I don't find any of the friends I have currently attractive, which is disappointing to me because it's like being demisexual, being on the A spectrum, it's like to really fall for someone, I need to have a friendship first. But you're ugly too, I guess. The fuck? Ben, are you calling me ugly? Wait, why are you insulting me? Why are you saying two? Ben, I've never seen you in real life. Why are you making it sound like I'm calling you? Ben, you're gay! What is happening? I'm not attracted to any of my IRL friends. Ben, my streamer friend that I've never met IRL and is oh so gay. You don't like me? Why don't you like me? What the fuck? Reaper's just a chill guy. I thought we had a connection. Stripper number 4 is crazy. How full of ego do you have to be to think a stripper was in love with you? I don't think it's that much about ego. I think it's just to get into your wallet. They just kind of like show attention and like interest that like men just don't regularly get. You know, like they come and sit next to you and they're like, hey, and they're like sitting really close to you and playing with your hair and talking to you nicely and like acting at like how guys are used to like girlfriends acting to them with them. So because they're not getting those types of interactions with girls regularly, and the only context where they do get interacted with in that way is with like a partner or something like that. So then if you have a stripper acting like that and you're single, you're probably like, oh my god, she's in love with me. I feel like it makes sense, but it's like you have to be like reasonable enough to realize like, no, she's just doing her job. And then there's just some guys that like can't realize that. Since New Zealand is pretty small, we'd go to one and then like we'd have mutuals with the strippers and then we'd just have to shoot the shit while they're on their break. Quarantine strip club 2020, what? You should go to the strip club at some point. It'd be funny. It is like, I was like, I should go at least once for the experience to see how it was like. And I was like, okay, kind of get how it's like. It's interesting. But it's just like, I'm not like wanting any dances and that's what they want you there for. And I'm not like attracted to anybody there. So I'm kind of like, this isn't very like exciting. It was cool to see their amazing talents on the pole and how they were, how like, first of all, how flexible and then how strong they are and how fast they fucking spin, bro. They were spinning so fast. I can't even explain how fast they were spinning. So I'm just like, you know, it was cool. It was cool, but because I don't want any dances and it's a little awkward having a half-naked woman grind up on your friend right next to you. You're just like, I'm like, probably won't be going again for at least like a long while. Maybe in a different context with a different group of friends, it could be fun to go. But then also, it would be more fun for me to go somewhere with like male dancers, I feel. Ven, I think you're hot. I think you're hot too, Ven. I never said you were not hot. I wasn't even talking about you. I don't know why you took it. You're to like as I was speaking of you. Right before Pride Month. Wow, Pride Month is so many months away. It's in June. We still have like another 3 months. What do you mean right before? Unk is smash. Thank you, Polly. It's just you gotta remember that it's their job. Yeah, but then there is some guys that are just like wow, she's acting in this way that I don't think like women don't act like this towards me, and there's no way that she's acting like this towards everybody. So I know it's like her job, but what if kind of like that, you know? I did it because I knew you'd react this way. I'm sorry for wielding my power like this. I'm getting rage baited. Bro, Ben, have you been there to some of the Ian's streams when I stopped by recently? Because like I like say a message and Ian just tries to instantly rage bait me. What am I doing? Because Ian is like so nice and cute with everybody and is like tee-hee, and then I say something and he tries to rage bait me right away and it works every time. And then he's like, sorry, Asami, I knew that would get you. I'm like, damn! Fuck. Oh. Like, what is it about me that makes people want to rage bait me so bad, huh? Huh? Girls was seeing them like Beyblades, literally. Like, the forms that they were taking to spin was crazy. Chat, I think all of you are hot no matter what Unk says. Why are you making it sound like I was saying people in my chat are not hot? Listen. All of you are beautiful, amazing, gorgeous, stunning, okay? I was talking about my IRLs, which as far as I'm aware, they're not here. And my IRLs aren't necessarily, they're not ugly. They're just not attractive to me. you know? Like, I think Marlo is very pretty, but then she's also a woman, so I'm not into her. And then I think my other friends have features that others would find attractive. But they're just not features I find attractive, you know? Also, you had a friend that would bring a banoffee pie and split with the strippers, and they would play D&D in the corner. That's crazy. That's insane. Also, funny chatting up strippers, and they bring up obscure anime, and you're like, damn, these girls know ball. Well, of course. You said you missed most of Ian's streams. You messed up your sleep schedule, so you've been a zombie. Yeah, I just woke up an hour ago, so tell me about it. You like rage baiting everyone but everyone, Unk. Except Ven. Ven is too hot to rage bait. Oh, so I'm not hot enough for you to not rage bait me? Oh, hi, Calico. Welcome in. Don't forget your Unkies. You're convinced straight men have no idea how basic friendships work, because why am I seeing videos about men being confused because women call their friends just to talk? Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like since Reaper has a decent amount of female friends, like, there are certain guys that are capable of having female friends, and then there's certain guys that interpret every single platonic gesture as a oh my god, she's in love with me. This is why, like, since I've been hanging with like Reaper's friends a bit more and they're like all dudes, I'm like very cold and standoffish to like literally everybody but Reaper, because I'm like, I don't want to talk to these guys too much and have them start like interpreting me holding basic conversations or like just talking normally or like stuff like that to be interpreted in any way. Like, I don't even want to have these guys even like attempt to think that there is even the slightest possibility of a chance to make any sort of move on me. Enjoy your daily Unkies, Calico. Let's see. Not Unk saying all women aren't hot. I didn't say all women aren't hot. I said since I'm not attracted to women, I don't find any women hot. To me, women are hot, women are pretty, just not to me. Okay? There's a difference. There's a difference. She smiled at me and said, I'm a great friend, gang, is she into me? You're saying that like a joke, but I legit had a guy that, this was from a study abroad in Japan, but there's an ad playing, so I'll wait until after. You only realize that you're maybe ace after you bring it up that one time, but also strip clubs are great. I mean, like, the vibes are pretty nice. They had good music. Low-key, I was like, shit, there's like, I low-key just want to dance. Like, why is the playlist so good? So, like, you know, strip clubs have good vibes. It's just, I'm like, not as like, there's just a little too much titty everywhere for me. So I feel like, you know, if you don't mind the titty, if you enjoy looking at the titty, then just vibing at a strip club is kind of like a chill move. But so maybe if I was like at a male strip club vibing and they had good music and the guys were just kind of there being pretty off to the side, I'd be like, okay, slay, I'm here to just like catch up with my friends. In chat. Trigger warning men, yeah. The most unfortunate thing about being attracted to men is being attracted to men. Like, why do men act the way that they do? That's what's tough, you know? Like men are like, you're like, men, but then at the same time you're like, men, you know? Like, fuck, like, why is it so hard to find a man that just that's hot with a decent personality? Why is that such a hard thing to find? Bro, war flashbacks to men. Law number 2, what did you have happening? Where you're having war flashbacks. Thinks all women are hot, but not in her objective opinion. They're not as hot as her. It's crazy. I definitely think there's plenty of women that are hotter than me, but I also have an ego and think I'm fairly attractive. And recently my grandma did me the favor of boosting my ego once more because I was showing her pictures of my friend that's like into like that does modeling, and she was like looking at her and she was like, "You're still prettier though." I was like, "Thanks, grandma." No, you know, some guys are like that because you was a guy and you was like that, but then you realize you're not a guy and not into anyone either. The switch up of being like, no, I used to be exactly like that, but now I'm the exact opposite because fuck that shit. See, Rachel, even you knew that shit was whack. Once you went to a strip club and a girl danced to Kryptonite by Three Doors Down, and you're like, whoa, that's a non-standard strip club song. I don't know that song, so I don't know how that experience would have been like. My grandma thinks I'm prettier than models. Yeah. If you're in a strip club for the music and the drinks, aren't you just in a club but more expensive? I mean, the admission was $20. You don't have to spend on the strippers. It's kind of rude if you're not, but technically it could be a club at like low key the same price, basically, which is like way better dancers and just no dancing also. Rachel saying the worst part of liking men is the fact men aren't women. So true, Queen Pop Off. That's not what I said. Men are just socialized poorly. Yeah, that's kind of part of it. Honestly, you need someone who's man by coincidence and not by personality. It's hilarious. Join the gay side, Unk. Dude, what if I could? Like I said, I was there with some lesbians and bi women, and while we were at the strip club, they were like, "Does this change your mind about anything?" They're like, "Now that you like are seeing all of this, like do you?" And I'm like, "Sorry, guys, no." Like one of them was like, "I really want you to be gay," and I'm like, I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm straight, guys. For like Pride Month, should I like make an official apology? I think we're all prettier than models. Exactly. Don't start up the tipping debating. No, I'm not doing that. Against my better judgment, I am still straight, Saz. Basically. That's basically what it is. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just so fucking straight, guys. I'm sorry. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, who was it that made the joke? Where somebody was saying, like, she smiled at me and said, "I'm a great friend, gang. Is she into me?" Is actually exactly what happened with this one guy from the study abroad trip. I started hanging out with these like 3 guys, and like 2 of them were chill and like just like good friends, and like one of them low key we had like cousin energy together. I was like, "You kind of remind me of my cousins," and he's like, "You remind me of my cousins too." So we like cousin zoned each other. So there was no like potential confusion from either side. So that guy was pretty chill. But then there was this other guy in the friend group that I was like chatting with more because more of our schedule lined up, and he was always asking to hang and stuff and whatever. And then like I was having this crush on a different guy in the program, and I was telling this group that I was hanging out with like about it because it's like fun to have a fun silly crush. Like my crushes aren't that serious. It's just funny and like fun to have a crush. I'm not like always that fully into the guy. So I was telling them about this, literally telling that guy, being like, I'm crushing on a completely different guy. And then like apparently that guy was just fucking stupid or something, because despite me like treating him the same as like the other 2 guys in the group and like me actually having a conversation with him, because like a few people, because we were like hanging out a bit, a few people were like asking if we were together or thought that we were, and I was like, no, absolutely not. And like there's no chance, like I'm sorry, that guy was low-key kind of ugly, and he was a little, like, from things I was hearing about him, was like pretty problematic. I heard more about it later on, but like from the get-go I was like, I don't think, like, no potential chance. And I had a conversation with him being like, yeah, you're like a good friend of mine here. Like, I don't see you in that way at all. And it's like unfortunate that all of these people are like assuming we're together or something just because we like spend time together. It's like, I think like guys and girls can be friends. I have a lot of guy friends back at like outside of the study abroad. So it's like, I'm like, we're just friends. And he's like, yeah, no, absolutely, like, definitely, for sure, we are friends. Like, I totally just see you as a friend. Like, yeah, I also think guys and girls can be friends. 2 days later, I'm talking about the other guy I was like crushing on at the time. We were at karaoke in the middle of a song. Well, I'm talking about this guy. He was like, I don't like it when you talk about that guy because I have feelings for you. And I was like, all right, enough. I was like, you cannot be fucking serious. What the fuck is wrong with you? So we had to like step aside, and I was like, I need a mediator. So I took my cousin's own friend with us outside of the room, and we had to just talk and be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we had a conversation 2 days ago, and he's like, yeah, but like, you've never been in a relationship, so how do you know what you want? You should just give me a chance. It was so icky. It was so gross, him being like, you don't actually know what you want, so you should give me a chance, because then maybe. And I was like, okay, buddy, like, this is. And it like was like a long back and forth, and I had to have this other guy like back me up a little bit. And then I talked with him after, and like some of the other people in the friend group, and they were like, yeah, he actually asked us, like, I don't know, like a few days before he like said that to me. He was like asking the other people in the group, being like, hey, do you think Asami might like me? Like, do you think there's like a chance? Do you think I should say something? Do you think I should confess? And they were like, no. They were like, absolutely not. They were like, you don't have a chance at all. They were like, sorry, like, no. And he still fucking went for it, like, and like, what did he think was gonna happen? And then he was like, and then it got like super awkward, obviously, especially because he was acting up, and then we couldn't have like a proper conversation about it for a while. Then he was acting like super depressed for like a whole like week of the trip, and then like even more red flags about this guy became apparent, but I don't even remember all of them because I didn't care about that guy. Is this the same guy as last time? I don't know. I've told this story like once before, I feel like, so some of y'all might have been there for that. I'm trying to think what else. There was like another point. Oh yeah, and to make things like worse, at one point, so I'm like kind of avoiding this guy, and we're not like super close. I don't remember how shortly after. No, this was like a little while after. So I'm trying to talk to the guy that I was kind of crushing on, but at this point I wasn't crushing on him as much and wasn't interacting with him too much. And I'm like talking with him, being like, hey, like, sorry, I noticed you started like avoiding me a little bit. He was like, yeah, it's just like but like sometimes you're like when we do hang and talk, it's like good. And he's like, yeah, you're like fine to hang out with. It's just like it's hard to hang out with you like back to back like a lot. It's like takes a lot of energy to hang out with you, which is something I've been told before. So I was like, you know what, that's fair, that's fine. Yeah, I won't be like bothering you as much, or so on and so forth. And then this fucking guy, the guy that I rejected, was like, do you know why she was giving you so much attention? And it like my stomach drop, my like face goes pale. I'm like, is this bitch seriously gonna do what I think he's gonna do? And he's like, because she used to have a crush on. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then he continues. And he's like, and that pissed me out because I had a crush on her. I'm like, bitch, why are you airing out our business, my business, to this fucking bitch in front of fucking everybody? Oh my God, bro, pop his off. So anyway, Ugg men. There's like so many Ugg men stories, but we need to do the this or that. That was just our, let me catch up. Hi, Nomi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Also, Ops, hello. Welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We have to do an uncapella. Let me catch up with the chat. Do the uncapella. And then we're going to actually finally get to the this or that. So maybe Jay was right and it will take me an hour and a half to get to the uncapella. What can I say? I'm sorry that it took. I felt like this was it was a good story time. It was a good seasonal story time to have. You're heading to bed. Have fun talking about gross men. No, we're moving on. I'm done talking about gross men, Polly. We're about to do this or that. But thank you for popping by. I hope to see you on a future stream. Grr for those men. No, I'm not gonna grr for them. I'm gonna grr at them, being like, "Fuck y'all." Grr. Grr against them. Exactly. Okay. What messages did I miss? Let's see. I'm just so straight. I mean, that's a you problem. Skill issue, goddamn. Your coworker would always say, like, sexuality is not a choice because I'm attracted to men against my choice, unfortunately. A little bit of a similar sentiment there. You like when singers change the genders in song covers? You don't like when they change the genders in song covers? Like what, you can't be bi for 3 minutes, Keller? Valid take. Okay, if you're from Alabama, then cousin son doesn't mean you can't date. Okay, Mina, I'm not from Alabama though. You're maybe bi, but this is untested, but also ace of some sort. So whatever, man, whatever, you'll figure it out eventually. And then there's some people that don't like to label themselves. So don't stress yourself out too much and just, whatever, however you enjoy having your romantic relationships is up to you. Don't stress too much. Jay was a prophet. We're not getting to Smash or Pass anytime soon. I know it's this or that. Why do you keep calling it Smash or Pass? Imagine crushing on people. It's fun. It's fun to crush on people. I wonder if he just panicked when he agreed with you. I don't know, maybe, but it's like we were having a whole ass conversation and he didn't seem panicked. He was like, "Oh my God, yeah, you're right." I don't like it when you have feelings for me, so is that what I should have said back? No, okay, wait, Ops, do you think it's the guy? No, this is the guy from a study abroad trip when I was like in Japan. It was one of the international students that was unfortunately also in the same school as me, so I bumped into him a few times after the study abroad too. Like I saw him in passing. He looked like a deer in headlights whenever he saw me, but I was just like, I'm not fucking talking to this guy ever again. Have you considered just turning into a bird aunt instead? Just becoming a bird? Rarely am I wrong. Gur against the machine. Yeah, that's what it's called. All right, let's do the your love is my drug. And then we'll get to this and that. Your love is my drug. Kesha. Cat lady, but for birds? I mean, like, I just still like guys. I just need to find a guy that exactly fits 100% what I'm looking for. I have to be hot to my standards. They have to respect women. They have to have a decent personality and humor. They have to be somebody that I can like legitimately be friends with before I can see myself like dating them. You might as well ask for a unicorn. It's crazy. I'm sure there's somebody out there for me. when I find them, who knows when I will find them. For the longest time, I told myself that I'll probably stay single until my, like, I probably won't be able to find somebody until like my 30s or something. I was like, it's probably going to take me a while to find somebody that fits those standards. So I was like expecting to potentially live alone my whole life. They have to respect women, the bare minimum. You would think, law number 2, you would think that would be the bare minimum. You would think. Like for the longest time, I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to grow up being a single until like my whole life, adopt a kid in my 40s or something, and just, yeah, that's what I would, because of how how like particular I am with what I want from a guy. I was like, this is gonna take a while. Or maybe not at all. I had a boyfriend, I think only because I lowered my standards for a period of time, just because I was like, man, I just want to experience having a boyfriend because I'm kind of like lonely. So let me just whatever's decent enough. And he's still also kind of sucked. Oh my gosh, guys, look who's here. Money. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. All right, Money, are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Money. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bonnie. How are you feeling? What did you do for your birthday? What did you get up to? Well, we have an acapella I need to do that I need to get back to. So I'm going to do that in just a second. But please tell me how's your birthday been going? How have you been having fun celebrating? You missed some story times. I talked about how the experience was going to the strip club yesterday, and then about this trash guy that I had to deal with. So those were some fun story times to start the stream off. We're gonna do another acapella, and then do this or that, which we're gonna get into in just a second. I'm not gonna lie, you thought the same thing before your GF realized she was gay? Wait, you thought the same thing as what? You drink your respect to women juice. Good. You better. But yeah, everybody say happy birthday to Mani. It's Mani's birthday. She and Reaper have the same birthday. They're both Valentine's Day babies. Isn't that crazy? Everyone say happy birthday. Never lower your standard. No man deserves you, queen. Thank you. Only for Mani, huh? Oh, you want me to do a Kiss-A-Mod for Mani? You're using your Kiss-A-Mod for Mani? I guess I could do that. All right, Mani, have some birthday kisses. Mwah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah! There you go. Have a birthday kiss. Happy birthday, baby girl. Happy birthday, baby girl. Oh, you thought you'd be alone for a long time till you met your GF? Yeah, well, maybe there's a chance for me, Jay, but I don't know if anytime soon, considering I'm a streamer that sleeps all day and then streams online. I don't know. Well, also my cousin, she found her current boyfriend through Twitch because he was also streaming and raided into her stream. And then there's like a few other people I'm aware of that like met the current person they're dating through streaming. So I'm like that doesn't necessarily mean OMG date man. Oh my gosh, man. You know, since you're my mod and everything, and you date your mods. Kidding. I don't know. I also am a giant like fat bird. So I don't know how many guys that like fit my type would look at this and find it attractive, you know? Ka-chow! Chow! The basement is now a dating service. Is crazy. Through streaming, that's a new one. Well, it might start becoming more and more of a standard, you know? Because everybody's online all the time. It was great. You hosted a murder mystery party and it was super fun. Seemed like everyone else was enjoying themselves. That's such a cool birthday. Holy. Can I ask who was the murderer? Who's the one that got murdered? Who was the murderer? How did that all play out? Did everybody do a good job getting into character? That seems like a really fun birthday idea. Holy. Reaper just wanted to go to the strip club for his birthday. Two very different Valentine's Day birthday celebrations. I will tell Reaper you say happy birthday. You do need to go outside to meet people, Unc. I know. I'm hoping with a part-time job I can potentially like meet people through work. Job minimizing, Unc. Elastic Man, did you see if you go into stream chat and scroll up, there's a text my dad sent me while I was live last stream with the diamond mining meme, which he doesn't know it's a meme, so he sent it unironically. And the text message says, "Don't give up on your dreams, but get a job by the end of the month." Crazy text to get. So yeah, we gotta start job maximizing. You know, some people that have met each other through Twitch, like so many people. Yeah, how do I find a person? Do I gotta turn my face cam on? Do I just gotta start streaming with face cam or something so that people can see I'm a decently attractive female and not a fat ass bird? I love my fat ass bird though. Don't worry, Unc, you can date me and then you'll have a horrible experience of dating someone you don't know is trans and then they transition and dump you? What are you talking about, Rachel? What is this coming from? Oh, is this like an experience you had in the past? I know that there's some situations where like the partner doesn't realize that they're trans and then they finally realize it while they're dating someone and then they transition and then their partner still stays with them. There's like a few cute TikTok couples that are like tell about how that happened within their relationship and then they stayed together and it's really sweet. Monty sounds way better than Reaper's. Low key, I probably would have enjoyed Monty's birthday more. Monty, why didn't you invite me? Why didn't you invite me? Your dad ended up being the murderer. It was random. You were the dead person, but only because you wanted to focus on being the inspector host. That's fair. That's like, I feel like usually the person hosting the murder mystery is the one that has to die. You know? Strangely enough, it happens a lot with dads. Oh, like the father of in the like family typically. You always say you're attractive with big booba and you'll never know what you look like. There was something else you were gonna say, but you can't remember. I don't know. That's a bizarre sentence. You always say you're attractive with big booba, but I'll never know what you'll look like. A tragedy, a travesty. That wasn't you fishing for what you look like. I didn't interpret that as fishing what you look like. It just seemed like a bizarre random statement. Hi Zavi, welcome in. Oh my god, that's what I should name the stream. I'm changing it to that. Happy Unkentine's Day. Because I didn't want it to be Valentine's Day for the people that are feeling extra single. I had Happy Day as the stream title and then I changed it. But yeah, let's have Happy Unkentine's Day, guys. And then let me do my Kara Unky. Let me do my Kara and my Uncapella and let's see. Happy Unken. Oh wait. Unketine's Day. Don't forget to grab your Unky Zavi. I'm just attractive, I can tell by her voice. Thank you, Mani. I don't think I have people. I didn't think that I had a particularly attractive voice. I think partially because I like talk too much. People just get like low key like tired of my voice. They're like, all right. I don't think. I think I talk too much for people to be attracted to my voice because they hear it too much, so that they're like, all right, enough. All right, enough. Enjoy your daily unkies, Avi. Yesterday was Happy Single Awareness Day in New Zealand. Fuck, it was boring. What did you do? Sorry for the bizarre random statement. That's okay. I that was fine. Being a single Pringle for a while, but happy to spend it with everyone. Yeah, we're all here to spend it together. I have a chill voice. Okay. Thank you. I feel like it's not that soothing. I feel like it's like a lot. Love your voice and love your yap. Be my Valentine or whatever. Yeah, just like be my Valentine's or something like that or whatever. Like not like that it matters. Like obviously like only if you want to. So like whatever. Exactly. But thank you, Mani. All right. Maybe I need some rehab. Or maybe just need some sleep. I got a sick obsession. I'm seeing it in my dreams. I'm looking down every alley. I'm making those desperate calls. I'm staying up all night hoping, hitting my head against the wall. What you've got, boy, is hard to find. I think about it all the time. I'm all strung out and my heart is fried. I just can't get you off my mind because your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. I said your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. Wow, I don't know the verses at all. Won't listen to any advice. Mom was telling me I should think twice. But left to my own devices, I'm addicted. It's a crisis. My friends think I've gone crazy. My judgment's getting hazy. My steez is gonna get affected if I keep up like a lovesick crackhead. What you've got, boy, is hard to find. I think about it all the time. I'm all strung out. My heart is fried. I just can't get you off my mind because your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. I said your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. Hey, so I got a question. Do you want to have a slumber party in my basement? Do I make your heart beat like an 808 drum? Is my love your drug? Your drug? Your drug? Is my love your drug? Because your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. I said your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. Oh. That was so bad. I'm so sorry. Hey. Hey. It's just hard to sing because she like talk sings and you can't like really like talk sing well unless you can actually like sing well. Like I feel like talk singing is like underappreciated because you actually genuinely have to be a good singer to talk sing nicely. That was an acapella requested by Pi. I hope you enjoyed, everybody. Yeah, no need to make it a big deal or anything. You need a Valentine's Nikki Runway show? Why didn't you do that then? You could have hosted one. I'm too overwhelmed to put together something like that. She's losing it. Has she ever had it? I had it at some point for a little bit. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Zavi. Remember what song she was singing until she sang the chorus? That's usually how it is. All right. Now, without further ado, this or that. This is build your dream wedding, this or that. Should I have it muted just in case of copyright? I don't think. Well, they'll have copyright, right? Okay. Only an hour into stream. Good job, Unk. See, I proved you wrong. It only took me an hour, not an hour and a half. You don't know how to summon people to the Valentine's Runway Nikki show? You just gotta, like, post about it and, like, mention it to, like, other creators and invite people. You gotta host and then invite, and then you, like, the people you have friended, you can, like, summon into the fashion show. That's what... You haven't started yet, so you could be right? Okay, now you're wrong. We started. Build your wedding, guys! Get ready! Get ready! Robe? Wait. Fuck, an ad is about to play. Hold on. Since an ad is about to play, let's do a quizness. Word association. Should I have a get ready sound alert? Remember, everyone, just one, both, or you're greedy. No, both. You're so glad you're here for this one. You're so wedding pilled. I'm sorry, an ad is about to play. You sent gifts and cupcakes to stream chat so you all feel like you're part of the party. Ooh. You didn't want anything since your family has been going through some stuff, but they decided to pitch in for these. Cute. Wow, what are they called again? I know this series. I've seen this series. It's that magical girl one that's actually, like, super tragic, right? And then, oh my gosh, your cupcakes. What flavor were they? Hello, 21. Legal AF. Hello, 21. The Legal AF sticker is crazy. Legal AF. Thanks, ma'am. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, is it Madoka Magica? Is that what it is? Or you chat here and watch on YouTube? Oh, that way you don't really get the ads. But aren't there YouTube ads too? Here it comes. Get ready. What if you know both so you can't steal this from us? Okay, it's not even like an official rule. I guess do the one both if you must. What were you doing? You came back from getting some food? We're gonna do a word association quiz while people are in ads. We must have a both. Alright, it's been said.
Tell us in the comments how many you got right. Let's go! Do you know an animal with O?
Octopus, ocelot, orangutan. I'm eating. Oh, a possum, otter, orca. How did I name 3 and none of them were any of the ones? Ox, owl. Those are also good ones. Those are also good ones. Damn, none of the ones I listed are here.
Name a car company with the letter C.
Cars, the movie. I don't know any. Camaro. Oh, Chevy. Chevrolet Chrysler. Citroen. You thought platypus because in Portuguese they start with O. You're so bilingual. Oh my god, Rachel, you're so bilingual. Holy.
Can you come up with a band or duo with B?
BTS. Yeah. Beatles, Bon Jovi, Backstreet Boys. Literally, there's so many other ones, bro. Boys to Men, wasn't that like a meme group?
How about a dessert with M?
Mousse. Marmalade, macaroons. Both types. Oh, muffet. Meringue. Rachel's chat is cracking me up by going mouse because they missed an S, and Rachel going pie. That's a rat.
Do you know a movie title?
Boyz II Men is a real group. I thought it was like a, like, wasn't it made for a movie? Oh no, they're like an actual legitimate group. Interesting.
With I?
Indiana Jones. Yeah, I don't got anything else. Into the Woods is a good one. Incredibles starts with a the, technically. In Time. Is that the one with Justin Timberlake? Ice Age, Interstellar. You don't know enough music to correct me. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're back. Let's actually do... We're back to this or that. Pick your robe. While I like the aesthetics for that better, this definitely looks like fluffier and like cozier. Like, I like the colors on the that better, but I like the material on the this better. So I'm going this. My first pick. I'm walking around in a fuzzy robe, guys. I don't care. So we're split pretty evenly. You won't be dead caught wearing either but this at least. Pick your shower routine. Crumble and Dove had a collab? I don't want to smell like a cookie. Silly Unk, you're not supposed to be comfortable on your wedding day. What do you mean? You hate Dove? Yeah, I like my organic, like nature pilled, natural scent. Like I like lavender and like tea tree and what are some other ones? Like I really prefer my natural scents rather than the like fake sweet ones. So you do want to smell like a cookie? I'm sorry that I don't get the vibe. I guess I'd go with like Dove sucks, but the scent being like vanilla is more appealing than the crumble cookie one. So I think I'm going to go with that. You're not like your other girls who don't like sweet scents. I mean, like I do, but I don't like I prefer like natural scents, like eucalyptus and lavender and like just all of the like essential oil smells. I feel like they smell more refreshing. They smell cleaner. They make me feel cleaner. Like I can't use regular deodorant because it's just like wouldn't work low-key. And so then instead of like smelling like the deodorant, I'd smell like BO mixed with deodorant and it was awful. So I use salt for my deodorant. I have a salt stick that I wet and rub into my pits. So I don't smell like anything. I don't smell like salt. I just don't smell like anything at all. And then I put like a perfume or something to have a scent. Yeah, I use the salt stick because it was the only thing. I've been using it for years because that's what works best for me. Crumble shampoo also sounds like it hurt your hair and make you bald. Yeah, exactly. Dove makes you break out, makes your skin super dry. Yeah, these are both bad options. Yes, this is for a wedding. That's okay. You're a sweet girly, but crumble shampoo is a no for you. Yeah, that's so valid. But what an incredible meme. What is the meme? Why would they put Dove for both? Because most of the people, like the people that are making this are usually like middle school, high school girly pops. Hair care routine, like all of these brands look stinky, but considering that is the only one with hairbrushes, I'll do that because the other one doesn't even have hairbrushes. Just picturing a bird using salt blocks as deodorant is funny. Yeah, just imagine me approaching a giant salt block and like rubbing my pits all over it. You just used that spray earlier. Which one? This one here? The brands in this are good. I don't know. Again, I have my own ones with like natural scents. Oh, the Wow spray. Okay. I don't know how I feel about like the products that we're doing right now. The products have been I want to get to like the dresses and the venues. So hopefully we'll get to that soon. You've never felt more like a man like that? I'm seeing ordinary, which I recognize. I don't know what everything else is here, but I'm gonna go, I'll go with that. Yeah, just this right now all the skincare stuff is like vibe moment. Can I point out these are basically, are you the bride or the groom for now, you think? I think this is both supposed to be for the bride. Yeah, I'm waiting for, can we get to like the gowns or something? Primer! Okay, this one kind of sucks. Can I please, can we not, is it all gonna be makeup? I wanted dresses and venues. This is all makeup. I don't know shit about makeup. Okay, thank you. Ooh, wedding dress. Like, I'm showing your products, you know what's up then, I guess. This or that. Everybody's saying this. Oh, everyone's going this. This is definitely more like fairy tale fun vibes. That I feel like I would probably look good in, but it is kind of just like, it's boring. I like this more too. I like a little ball gown moment. I feel like that's better. Did the music just stop? Okay. Pick your veil. Girl, if we're going with a ball gown, we're doing a long ass train, okay? We're doing a long ass train. I'm going with this. I'm going with this. Calico wants the cute short one. Valid. But I want the drama, okay? I want the drama of it all. You don't want to drag dirt around? Well, if you're inside. These are like the same shoe. Where's the variety? You could wear the same dress shape in that to any event, but you can't always get away with wearing a ball gown. Right. Exactly. I think I'm gonna go with this. That is like kind of cute, but I've never been a big fan of the super pointy toe. Yeah, Zavi's like, where the hell are my pleasers? Okay, we're a little more split on this. People are still leaning more this. I guess no one will see the shoes anyway, so this one also just seems a little more comfortable. These are so generic. There's gotta be a better this or that wedding, no? I'd probably do my hair up. I like the little pearl details, so I'm going with this. I'm going with this moment. For my little wedding. No, it doesn't. All of them will be this basic. No, but they've gotta. Let me try. I think there's gotta be a better this or that wedding that has like really interesting choices. Yeah, like where's the color? Right. Lisa, Laura, or Lena. Oh, we're gonna get 3 options. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Oops, I forgot I can't do full screen.
Lisa, Laura, or Lena. Build your dream wedding.
Okay, so we'll get 3 options, and we have to pick which girly pop.
Time to wake up. Today is
Oh, we get taken through the experience. This is better already. Oh, all right. This is what I mean. Like a little bit more drama, a little bit more flair. I think I have to go with Lisa because I love the fluff, but I don't want it to be that see-through. I like the silk better. Everyone going Lena. How do we even both for this? I don't know. Everybody's eating up Lena. Did anybody pick Laura? Calico's like between Lisa and Laura. I think I'm going Lisa. Oh, Pi went Laura. That one, Laura's is cute. But the fluff. Walking around. with the fluffy dangly sleeves. You're kidding. Ooh, a bath. Okay, I like this one better already. I don't like how exposed Laura's is, because like I like that you have the window, but it's like staring straight at the window. Lisa seems more cozy. I think I'm gonna go Lisa. Okay, Jay's going Lena. That, like, these are all good options, honestly. I got some Lisas. Laura, she got snacks. Well, I think Lisa will have some snacks. She doesn't have them out currently. Or maybe they're like to the side, but she does have the caddy for the snacks. Lena has like some olives and dried cranberries, I think. The pink is cute. You get food with Laura. Is that why people are picking Laura? It's just the view is too exposed for me, I think. Lisa's tub is too small. I think it's just like the angle. It's like further away. I don't think it's small. Like the handlebars for my unkness to pull up, to get up. It's overlooking water. No, this is where people park their boats. People could be going on that dock. No, look, she's got wine on the side too. I guess if you pick Laura's, you get wine because the other ones don't have wine. The Navy want to watch me shower. Good for them. Ooh, you gonna give a show? I guess maybe not. I personally just like the cozy vibes to Lisa's. There's more like flowers and stuff. Okay. Pick your skincare. What is up with the skincare? There's so many skincare girlies. None of this means anything to me. I'm gonna pick purely based off of how the containers look like. I guess I'll go Laura. Maybe. You want to pick Laura's, but big flowers like that would be so overstimulating. I'd enjoy them. On an unrelated note, you have a gay friend that works in a like in a submarine? Are you friends with Markiplier? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Exactly. Me too, human thing. Jay and Pi say Lena. Are those good products? Girl, IDK Lena. Lisa because of the pink flowers, just because there's roses on the table. Lena because it looks shiny. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully this is the only skincare one, because Jesus. That last one was all makeup. Fuck. Okay, body care. Lena's, I guess. I don't know. Is this speaking to anybody? Not calling Markiplier gay. Oh, I skipped over the gay part. Oops. You just said friend, submarine. I was like, oh, Markiplier. He's straight up in the Navy and works in a sub. He just goes missing every so often for months. That's crazy. Lisa, Laura, Lena, Lisa, Laura. So it's split pretty evenly. All right. Is this going to be makeup? Okay, hair care. Lena's seems the most organic, so I'll go with Lena. Because I don't want to put this many things into my hair. That seems like too many things to put into your hair. I don't know what the hell all of these things are supposed to do. This just seems like some leave-in conditioner and some oils, which is what I do. Way is organic. Lenica's hairbrushes. That also. I would like to brush my hair, I feel. You and Pi keep kind of syncing up with these choices a little bit. You and Jay and Pi. See, you guys are synergizing more often than not. Okay, there's going to be a makeup one. Yeah, but I think this should wrap up. None of this means anything. Lena, I don't know. Or no, Lisa, because of the roses, like Zavi said. Woe upon you, 200 oils to rub into your hair, and you know what none do. Exactly. Lisa, Laura, a lot of Lisas. Girl, they're the same photo. Yeah, basically. Pretend I picked. Yeah. Let's get to the dresses and the getaway cars and everything. Come on. Okay, a little bit more variety in the hair. Ooh, which is nicer. I like the big flowers in the hair. So I think I'm gonna go Lisa. Oh, is everybody? Oh, almost everybody went Lisa. Pi went Laura. Ven went Lena. You swear it's the same 3 pictures but from different angles. You told me that. There's a good chance at convincing me. Okay, you can actually see how like the makeup looks on you. Picking the hair before the dress is crazy. I'm trying to think, because I don't do a lot of makeup, I'm trying to think what would suit my face the best. But because I'm like usually a no makeup girly and I'm very minimal, I'm leaning towards Lisa because that makeup is like the most minimal, I think. Pi says Lena. Fairy says Lena. Jay says Laura. Zavi says Laura. Laura is very diva. Lots of Lenas. So most people are leaning Lena. Am I the only one that said Lisa? I don't know. I just don't really do makeup. I like how minimal it is. You will say for weddings it's recommended you do more makeup so it lasts longer and looks better in photos. Yeah, but I'm gonna feel icky with so much stuff on my face. And I just don't ever do makeup in photos anyway, so Laura's is cute, but I like the chains falling off on Lena's. I'm going Lena. Oh my god, are we all going Lena? Oh my god, we're all twinning. Is everybody going Lena? It seems like it. Oh wow. Everybody went Lena. She's got the superior hair accessory, I guess. I'm like trying to see. I like a pointed nail better. So I think I'll have to go Laura. Like Elena and Lisa's are cute. I think I like the designs on them better. Like if I could get Lena's design with Laura's shape, but I'll just go Laura. Just look like rocks. They're acrylic nails. Okay, most people are going Laura. Some Lisa's and Lena's. Okay, cute. Lena because it's the one that looks the least like the rock you find in a river. Okay. It's got little flowers. Dress time. This is the big deal. I like Laura's, like, the fairy tale vibes of Laura's, but Lena having, like, a whole ass cape? Damn. Do I do Lisa's or Laura's? Is anyone doing Lena's? I think I'm gonna go Lisa. Or is also going Lisa. Twinning. Oh, all of them are long as fuck. Unfortunately, like, all of them look, like, really similar. Lisa's is, like, the most intricate. And I like to overdo it. So I'm gonna go Lisa. I'm going Lisa. Teehee. Yeah, they're all kind of the same. No, but they're all cute. Shoes. Which look the most comfortable? Lena's has the most stable heel. It's like the biggest heel surface. So I'm gonna go with Lena's. Just use your both and have 3 veils, yeah, and layer them on top of each other. Exactly. Go to Laura. Everybody's going Lena. Lena, let me send this. OMG. Is it because you guys are sending like the same message too much that it's like stopping you and being like, you sent the same message 30 seconds ago? Laura, but you hate them all, so it's kind of like, eh. Lena, because you've never worn a high heel in your life and you'd die if you fell. Well, you would fall. You would think it's not, like, once you pick it up, it's not too bad. Like, at first, it's a little hard, but you just gotta walk on your tippy toes, basically. Okay, we're actually having some color in the flowers. This is already so much better. I kind of like all the beadwork in Lena's. I think it's cute. But I think the flowers chosen in Lisa's is really cute. I like the pink. I love how almost everybody with a pink username went, Lisa! Lisa! Yeah, Pi, you betrayed Team Pink. It was like a blob of pink all saying Lisa except Pi. Pi went with Lena. Laura's is also cute. See, Pi had to say Lena because Jay said Lena. Ring. I've never really liked the square-shaped ones. I wouldn't want a diamond ring, but if I had to pick one, I'd go with Laura's. I like the shape of Laura's. Oh, Jay really likes Lisa's. Lisa's is your dream ring? Interesting. I don't know. I never understood the appeal of the square shapes, but that's just because, like, I don't know. I like the more, like, circular or, like, specifically, like, I really like the shape of Laura's. Laura bag? It's pretty split. Most people are leading Lena. Lisa's looks nice and hard to notice. You love the, like, Hall of Mirrors look on an emerald cut, so you would do, like, an emerald wedding ring. You're also nice and hard. Notice? What? You're hard right now, Ben? What the fuck? Laura's is Disney princess. What can I say? Ben had a stroke. Maybe a little bit. Why is this like the same necklace? These are like the same necklace, but this is doubled up. I'll probably go with like Lisa's because it's a little bit more interesting. We can't even fix it. It's just pure brain rot leakage. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I'm like, wow, is this a riddle I don't get? Or is it just Ven saying something bizarre? Laura just looks like Lena, but two. On that note, Lena. Yeah, I'm leaning Lisa for this one. Okay, a little bit more variety in the earrings. Ooh, I'm conflicted between Lisa's and Laura's. I think I like Laura's. I like the shape of it better. Laurel or Yanny? You're so surprised to see Ven wilding. You shouldn't be. Ven is always like this in my chats. Also, Safi, when did you become pink? Oh, most people are going Laura. Laura or Lisa? Any Lenas? Fairy likes Lenas. I would definitely have a more... Like, this is still kind of basic, but it's a better variety than the other one. Okay, bracelet. Probably Laura's. Like, in full honesty, if I had to, like, pick my actual wedding, it would be, like, way more interesting. Because, you know, I'm not like other girls, so I wouldn't be doing, like, diamonds and and like all of these basic shapes. I would want it to be a bit more interesting, but also I don't even know if I'm ever gonna get married. So this is just hee hee for funsies. You're checking chat to determine if you're the majority or not, to see if you need to defend yourself. Oh, we gotta lock in, gang. You gotta go in like 10 minutes. Girl, I don't know if we're getting to the end of this. Which one's a tennis bracelet? Lena's is a tennis bracelet? Is that what it's called? Laura's is butterflies? Is it? I think it's just like leaves. If Ankh had to choose, she'd have 5 bracelets and 20 necklaces and a back piece. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know any of these perfumes, but Lisa's looks the coolest, so I have no idea how Lisa's smells like, but I'll go with Lisa's. Why is it so long, OMG? We still have to pick a man and the venue and an after party dress and a cake and a honeymoon. There's a whole story to this, girl. I'm sorry you even think you can I don't know if you have to pick a man or like you have to pick his outfit. So you can pretend it's just your mask baby girl. Yeah. You can just pretend it's a beautiful mask. Can't believe you're missing this instead of I'm so sorry, Jay. You said you would prefer today anyway, so I thought this would work out for you. We also have an ad starting in a little bit, so who do most people pick Lisa for the perfumes? Pretend the man is a butch lesbian in Yuri. Exactly. All right, we have to take a break because people are going into ad break. So, back to word association.
Name a language with the letter H.
Hungarian. Homoeroticism. What? Hindi, Hebrew, Hungarian. Why do I feel like I've done this one before? Haman. Ooh. Me looking at the straight marriage. Is this Yuri? It could be. You didn't know you were getting surprised. That's fair.
Can you come up with a U.S. state with N?
Nebraska. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How did I totally forget about New York, Nevada, and North Carolina? You could do North Dakota also. Good morning.
How about a vegetable with H?
Hamburger. No, why can't I think of anything? I know, I wanted to also say haricot vert. I was like, obviously haricot. And I was like, wait, that's French. Fuck. Hamburger. Stop. No. Jalapeno. No. I feel like I should know more vegetables. Oh my god. Horseradish is a good one. So, did you see your Nicki Mahjong win where you had 6-5 so? Did I? I'll have to look back. Habanero pepper? Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Stop saying hamburger. You keep making me want to say hamburger. Poor Unk doesn't know vegetables. Jay, I don't see you listing a vegetable that starts with H. Hot pepper. That's my final answer. Hokkaido pumpkin? Okay. I say now I can put an H in front of everything. Hokkaido blank. Hokkaido this. Hokkaido that. What about you can put Hollywood. A Hollywood cucumber. That's not even the thing. But it could be with the naming definition that they're doing here. What the hell?
Do you know a director starting with S?
Jack Snyder. Who else? So. Oh, Spielberg, Scorsese, Shyamalan. Were you thinking of Steven Spielberg? Rachel? Okay, that ad break is over. Let's go back to doing some this or that. All right, this is you have to just ignore that there's a beard. Cut off the image like right here. For those of you that like women, pretend it's your beautiful masked lesbian wife. Yeah, this is Butch Yuri, guys. I'm not a fan of the beige suits. I think I have to go classic Lisa, because the lower one doesn't look that great to me either. It's just a very classic black tux. Like, it would be cooler if there were different options, but out of these tuxes, like, if you're gonna do a tux, unless you're doing a beach wedding, why are you doing a beige tux? So I gotta go with Lisa. Which, funnily enough, the Lisa one is the one that's at the beach. Lisa and Lena need a swap locations. You hate all Lena suits just whenever they're beige. Most people going Lisa and Laura, it seems like. Just had to cover the beard for this. Like, that's what I said to do. Just cover the beard and then, yeah. Kind of like the beige, but with like a pop of color somewhere. That could be cool. Slop location. Yuri slop. Alright. Wedding car. Like, to keep forever? If it's a car that I can keep forever, I would like a car with a hood. But if it's just like a getaway car to drive away in, I like the flowers in Lena's. I think it's cute. I would go with Lena's. I think that's a good wedding getaway car, but I would not want to keep any of these cars for good. Everybody going Laura? Most people going Laura. Does Laura's come with two people? He's just like, hey, I'm here for the wedding taxi. Let me come in and drive with you guys. Lisa, because it won't ruin in the rain. Well, I think it's just to like drive away. It's not to keep. Praying venues next because you want to choose before you go. Oh, hold on. I know they're all convertibles, but the Lisa one, it's already up.
Let's head to the wedding ceremony.
Okay, hopefully it's venue next for you, Jay. Ooh, invitation. Laura's is nice. I think it's the same as Lena's, except it's like got that pop of green and not all white. I gotta go with Laura. Laura's is good. Most people are going why are all the pink girlies going Lisa? Are we surprised? Pie going like, fine, Lisa, to join in with you guys. Oh, you're going Lena. Interesting. Laura because it's green and green is neat. Yeah. Oh, here's the venue. Ooh. Ugh. This is tricky because an outdoor wedding is nice, or like it's nice visually, but it's like not as nice to like walk around in like grass and have the sun beating down on you. Maybe if it's like in the spring, it could be like a good day in the spring. Lena's, absolutely not. No, thank you. Lisa's, potentially. Okay, on an ideal day, Laura's for sure. Most people going, okay, some Lisa, some Lena, so another Lena. You want Lena for the look, but you fear they wouldn't let your kind get married in there. No, there's some churches that do, that are like, what is it, like, not homophobic. trying to like that are allies. This church is an ally. I'm sure that you could find a church. The architecture in Lena's is really nice, but I love Laura's, especially if I'm doing like already. I would like some sort of like covering or tents for like to hang out with underneath the sun. Lisa's is also really pretty, but that's like more like a runway than a wedding venue. Ally church sleigh, exactly. They all look like too much for you, but you'll go with Laura because it doesn't feel cramped. Yeah, my uncle had an outdoor wedding and it was pretty nice. You only had to like sit for like a hot minute and then you could like walk around, and the weather was nice. It was in Thailand, so of course the weather was nice. So I'm like trying to think of like because like I mentioned, I live near Chicago. I'm like, the weather here is so unpredictable. Like, bitch, like an outdoor wedding is risky. There are like some churches that aren't homophobic. English is such a beautiful language, of course. Probably the tent for worst case. Yeah, yeah. Lisa's because there's projections for pictures. Okay, that's cute. Ooh, wedding arch. Ooh. I'm a maximalist girly. I love Lisa's. Laura's splitting in the middle feels odd to me. It feels like a separation, right? Because they're like getting like split. Lena's is cute, but I don't like how square it is, so I have to go with Lisa's. Okay, got to go. Goodbye, beloved chunklings. Bye, Jay. Have fun. Happy Valentine's Day to you and your partner. Have a lovely, amazing rest of your day. My mom had an outdoor wedding and a bee wanted your flowers. Yeah, that'll happen. We got Lena. Another Lena. There's only one wedding arch you're interested in? What do you mean by that, Ben? Ben? What type of arch are you talking about? What type of arch are you talking about there, buddy? Lena's is so Minecraft. Not the winking face! Oh, they meant exactly what I thought they meant. Lena's is Minecraft coded, low-key. I'm still going with Lisa's, even though it's like so much. A flower arrangement. Aren't those supposed to go on the table? Why are we getting stairs, another arch, and the floor? What the fuck? Lena's, I guess? What are these options? This seems odd. Yeah, 2 is just another arch. That's odd. I guess they're talking about like the color scheme of the flowers? But I think I'll go Lena. 2 pink options are hard to choose. Okay, bridesmaid outfits. Okay, do you want the situation where it's like each girly wears the identical dress, each girly wears a different dress, or each girly wears like a slightly different dress, but it matches, it's based off of like a color scheme? PPG? What is PPG? I think I like Lena's because, well, so far my wedding has been very green. So having them have like a green color palette. Because this one, they don't look like bridesmaids. They look like random girlies because they're all like uncoordinated. And then having identical dress for everybody is kind of like, eh. Achoo! Sorry. Oh, Powerpuff Girls. Okay, I see it. Fuck, you know damn well your best friend doesn't like pink, but you like pink. Well, it's your wedding, human thing. So if you like pink, your best friend has to wear pink. Sorry. Thank you for the blush. I guess I'll go Lena. But if one of my friends wore this dress, I'd be like, girl, what are you doing? I'd be like, no. Like, get a different design. I'm sorry. Okay, now just pretend. I don't know. How do I make this lesbian friendly for the lesbians. Pretend your mask butch lesbian wife, all of her friends are also butch. Forcing your friend to bow down to your demands during your wedding is kind of oof. I mean, if it's just like wearing a color that they don't really like for their wedding, I feel like that's a reasonable ask. Okay, everybody going Lisa. You have a problem with the suits, not the men? Because the suits are boring. Yeah, there's too many beige suits, so I guess I have to go Lisa, but then I don't want my, like, all the guys to be wearing black tux. I don't know. Boring options. Boring options. Yeah, the butch groomsmen. Pretend your butch wife has an infinite butch friend. Laura, you guessed because Lisa has the suit you chose for your butch GF. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of like conflicted. So also, look at this guy here doing some Disney knees, baby girl. He's hitting them Disney knees right there. Your send-off. I don't like the ribbons because they look like toilet paper. Probably flower petals because I'd also be scared of that many sparklers being near me and like it ruining my dress or something. So flower petals, like I know there's somewhere it's like there's like other traditions, but petals seem the softest and don't look as much like toilet paper. Maybe if the ribbons were like colored, Laura's would be fun, but the butch wife would go to the butch club to get all her butch friends. Yes, an infinite amount of butches. Is everybody doing Lisa? Everybody being pink is so disorienting. I'm like, who the fuck is who at this point? Also, why give us beach wedding suits but no beach venue? That's so true, Pi. There's so many like beige, beachy like outfits, but no beach venue. Lisa, because you don't want to catch fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ribbons would strangle while sparkles could cause fire. Well, I think the ribbons are like attached to a stick, which is cute, but it's just it being white looks like toilet paper. Flower petals are definitely the most magical and least dangerous.
Let's go to the wedding reception and celebrate.
Wedding reception time, guys. Oh. Lisa's is a little risque, no? It kind of looks a little more like lingerie than an after wedding dress. Laura's also looks a little like probably gonna go with Lena's. Hi Plastic, welcome into the stream. How are you? What's up? We're doing a this or that wedding edition, but it's a Lisa, Laura, Lena. So you have 3 options. What the fuck? You still want a longer dress? Yeah. Why are these all so short? That's what's crazy. And this looks like a ballet one. I think it's the cutest one out of the options we have. Laura, but they do look a bit small. Like, what if they were like a little longer? Hi, lady. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. We're doing a this or that wedding edition. Laura, you guess, but you'll be pulling it down the entire time by instinct. I mean, if you want, just imagine it being a little bit longer. Can we do a smash or pass after this? How can I... Is there like a Valentine's Day smash or pass? Is that what the people want? I want to click on this meme one. It says build your dream boyfriend. I want to see how bad it is. I don't know if we'll be able to fully lesbianify it for our lesbians, but hopefully we can. And if we can't, I hope it'll at least be like funny cringe. Valentine's is smash or pass. I gotta find one with the with both options though, right? Oh, so now we have a both rule and that just pretend it's different rule. Well, it's just like pretending the dresses are a few centimeters longer. It doesn't like fully change the design. Ooh, reception venue. I like Laura's because it's very like Disney princess. Uh Lana's is like, it's too wide. It's too far apart. Like you can't interact with the guests that much. Lisa's is also really cute. Love all the flowers. I'm conflicted between Lisa and Laura. Build your dream boyfriend. First step, skin color. Next step, close-up video. And imagine the skin color options are just like white and like ever so slightly tan. That would be like, man. Lena, Laura because you don't want to walk 20 minutes just to get from one guest to another. That's fair. Yeah, Lena's is very spread out. You like the fashion stuff, but the actual reception stuff is all way too big. You would hate having a big wedding. Yeah, I don't think I would. If I were to have a wedding, it would not be that big either. I'm like imagining Lisa's, but like for only like 2 of those tables instead of like 10. Same with Laura's. I feel like since I'm already having an outdoor wedding, Lisa's matches the vibe the best. So I'll go with Lisa. So anyone that's coming in, feel free to join with picking which one you would go for. Why would you want clicks as in your wedding? Lena's is crazy. Yeah, they're like so far apart. Oh, pick your reception lights. I'd be scared of these chandeliers falling on me, and these ones look incredibly distracting, so I'm probably gonna go with Lena's. I feel like I'd get confused with Lisa's. Lena's because you don't want to hit your head on stuff constantly. Yeah, like you don't need that anything crazy for the ceiling, I feel. What do you mean falling on you? Do you see that they're like secured? Like this is like just like a temporary structure, no? I don't know if it's a building. You'll take the risk of the chandelier. Fair enough. Table design. I want to look at like the cutlery more too, but go big or go home. We're already going big, so I want big Lisa flowers. You're back for 10 minutes. Welcome back. Just want an assassin to shoot the chandelier down on her. Exactly. Lots of Lena. Lots of you guys are demure. Lena because it, at least on top of it, you don't want the guests to spend more time trying to find the space on the table than enjoying the stuff. Yeah, but they're gonna take the plates and clear the plates and everything. I want the big flowers. Lisa's for sure. Ooh, wedding cake. Damn, Laura. Laura really wanted some architecture on her cake. I'm conflicted between Lisa's and Lena's. I feel like the cake can get really expensive. I think just something like Lena's does the job perfectly fine. Lisa's is nice, but a little much for me. Laura, it's perfect for your 20-person wedding, girl. Don't you mean 200-person wedding? That is so much cake. Can you mash Lisa and Laura? No mashing. You want to mash Lisa and Laura? Girl, they're already the most extra 2 cakes. You're going to combine them to make them even more extra? You want the more sugar flowers, but not the rest of that shit? Yeah, Lena's with a bit more flowers would be perfect. You're so not into any of it, y'all. You're so much into black and non-traditional for this. That's fair, but it's just like in a world, like I'm also like, I would want it to be a bit more like interesting or alternative, different, non-traditional. But it's like, this is one of those situations where if you had to choose, just play along in like a fantasy. Where's the brave people using their both here? Human thing is low-key trying to do both. Each person can bring home half a tier is crazy. Actually, they fake most of the cake for structure. I know that's true, but it's still gonna be a lot of cake. It's still gonna be a lot of cake. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, wedding cupcakes. Why do you need both? It's either the cake or the cupcake. Girl, cake and cupcake? That's too much. Laura's, because we're already going for flower outdoor theme. Laura's would be perfect. Okay, some Lena's. Lena's is also cute. Lisa's, I feel like, fits the vibe of some stuff from earlier. I've had a lot of green in my wedding options, so I feel like Laura's is perfect. A pretty even spread, it seems. You lied, actually, Lisa. Fair enough. Team Peak is falling apart. The synergy is gone. Whoa. Okay. So Lisa's looks like pizza and hamburgers. So pretty classic American dishes. Laura's looks like a skewer buffet style. Lady, you can pick for this one. You don't have to. This looks like more like charcuterie-esque for Lena's. Hi, Exy. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. So much food. It's because it's a wedding. Laura, once again, perfect for 20 people. You'd actually choose Lena. Then why aren't you choosing Lena? Next stream, we're all changing our names to slightly different pinks. I'll go crazy. Can you share the cakes your grandmother used to make before she retired to show what you mean in reference to... What? You can share the cakes, yeah. Share the cakes, but to show what you mean in regards to what? That's what I'm confused about. Hi, Lidu. Welcome in. We're doing a this or that wedding edition, but we have Lisa, Laura, Lena. Right now we're picking buffet. Who's going to do both and get extra food? What did you walk into? What's your wedding buffet going to be like? Your fantasy wedding buffet? Yeah, but your wedding isn't going to have 500 people, so you don't need to feed an entire local army battalion. Well, then go with Lisa's. It looks nice and small. About more flowers? Yeah, sure. Send the pictures into stream chat. Laura thought because it actually looks snackable and not miserable to eat in suits and dresses. That's true, because I like how Laura's is everything seems to be on a stick or like bite-sized. I'm leaning more towards a Laura's, because even though Lisa's burger and pizza is classic, like it seems like there's like fruits and desserts and like stuff that you can like pick up and like eat real quick, which I like, and like walk around and chat. Lena's also, but you definitely need a plate to like put all the meats on top. Hi, Jet. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. What is this little fishy thingy? It's cute. Your fantasy by AT's mentioned. Okay. Listen. Same 20 people max. If you ever marry, probably won't. Religion really messed you up. Yeah, I'm also, for different reasons, I'm like, I don't know if I'll get married. Ooh, Pi just sent cakes that her grandmother used to make in stream chat, and they're gorgeous. Those are all like edible flowers. Handmade sugar flowers. That looks delicious. Wow, your grandmother was very talented. These are very pretty cakes. Very pretty cakes. You got it randomly yesterday? It's cute. I'm trying to see. Watching Roblox. Okay, slay. Congrats on getting that. Okay, now Mina and Jay are gonna go back and forth making AT's mentions. So you would never buffet, you want a plated service? That's fair. So there won't be a buffet. But lady, if you had to pick a buffet, which buffet would you pick? Just watching DTI streams, fair enough. Unsteadily trying to shill the Discord. You should join it. I'm not trying to shill it. I'm just saying that's where it's posted if you want to look. Eddie says the cakes in the Discord look prettier than in the vid. Ooh. There is the Discord there. If anybody, I think most people here have probably joined it. Her cake was in the Town and Country magazine once. I can see why. Okay. So most people have picked, I think most have leaned Laura, right? Laura for the snackableness or Lisa for the size. Here's the second buffet. You thought it was over. There was a 1 near the first one. We have to pick more food. I gotta do Lisa's because that looks like a lot of pasta, and I fucking love pasta. We're doing Lisa's for sure. Laura's also looks good, and it looks like the food has actually got like spices and stuff. Lena's just like another snacky charcuterie board moment. Lena wants everyone to have cheese and ham slices, nothing else. If you pick Lena for both, like, girl, you are too charcuterie board pilled. You would end it all. You've had to sit through those, so miserable. You did make it to... It did make your friends happy, but it was horrid. You have no good memories of weddings. Well, this is your fantasy wedding, where everything will go exactly how you want it to be. We'll switch videos once this one is over. I think this is our last wedding pick. I think we want to switch to a smash or pass, but I do want to see what this build your dream boyfriend is like, because the cover for it looks like one of those like YN ex mafia boss, so I want to see if it's like cringe or actually cute. 1 turkey, no more, no less. Lisa for the pasta. Exactly, you know what's up. And what about it? Let me be charcuterie filled. If you like the charcuterie, then I like that for you. Baked beans next to the pasta? Is it? I mean, why not? If it's how you wanted it, it would be plated, no buffets. That's true, but you gotta pick. Is this not a butterboard? What the hell is a butterboard? Not Mina getting automated. All right, bye again. Sorry that you have to miss the Smash or Pass, Jay, but have fun with your partner on Valentine's Day. Well, this isn't the last, what is it? Every, we'll do a St. Patrick's Day one. So there's another one to look forward to for the holidays. We'll try to do the video streams like this once a month near a holiday. The charcuterie board? Yeah. Hi, CZ. Welcome in. We're doing a dream wedding, this or that, except it's Lisa, Laura, Lena. It was how you would wanted it. You'd have no food and everyone would show up, clap once, then go home. No suit, no dress needed. I would want it to be still special in some way. Yeah, 1 clap only. Clap more than once, you're done. You're gonna miss it too, as you need to go soon. You command y'all to smash all the goths that you come across, please, for me. We did do a smash or pass once, lady, where where one of the smash or passes was just like goths, like the concept of goths, like all goths. And obviously everyone said smash for that. Okay, since we're in an ad break, let's go to word association in the meantime.
Name a dog breed with the letter C.
Corgi. I don't know. Anything else? Collie, Corgi, Chihuahua. Or a day off from interacting with people you don't want to. That's what the honeymoon is for, Rachel. Chihuahua, or however you write that. They're pretty close. Pretty close. Ooh, a Chow Chow Oso.
Can you come up with a city with W?
I wanted to say Wyoming. Not Wisconsin. Fuck. West. No. Isn't there somewhere in Australia called like Wallaby? Is Washington a city? Washington is a state, but Washington DC is a city. As they should. Goths are 10 out of 10. Exactly. Remember when a chihuahua chased you down a hall? Was it scary? Why are you crying? Winchester? Westchester? Worcestershire? Wallaby. is a city, no? Bro, Warsaw? Wuhan? Bro. There's so many. Just W. W's
How
all
about a
around.
movie character with F?
Why am I forgetting every single character that ever existed? I'm gonna say this because this was the top comment. For F, we kept saying Freddy Fazbear, so I want to say Freddy Fazbear. Oh, someone else said Freddy Fazbear. Is Finn the Human a movie character? He's a TV character. Ooh, Frankenstein, Frodo, Ferb. Those are all good ones. Fiona. Forrest Gump, Ferris Bueller, Freddy Cougar.
Do you know a luxury brand with T?
Oh. Fuck, no I don't. I'm about to yell until you remember there's a FNAF movie now. Yeah. Freddy Fazbarrington is a movie star now. He is. Tipton Hotel, exactly. Tiffany. Yeah, those are some good ones. Okay, we're back from the ads. Time to continue stuffing our buffet. Is there gonna be a third one? Fuck, there's a this is so much food. But low key, like this makes a lot of sense because every get together with my family, there's always way too much food. I do like the little tiny pizzas and the little tiny burgers for Lisa. But since we're already doing sticks and there's some tiny burgers and Laura's, we'll go Laura's. Lena's is a hearty. The mashed potatoes and the skewers. This is what most likely if I did something it would look like because this is what my family likes to eat. But I'm leaning more towards this. So much food, it's making you hungry. Thank God I'm eating something. Was this much food? You have never been to one of my family get-togethers. Feeding the entire city? I guess so. Most people going Lena, it seems like. I'm feeding anybody that stumbles into the venue. Ooh, drinks. Ooh, these are cute. These are classy, but I like Lena's because these seem like smoothies or juice. And I love smoothies or juice. I'm not alcoholic enough to look at this and have my mouth water. I'm looking at the creamy smoothies over here. I'm like, smoothies, juice. I'm going with Lena. Lisa, because of the color, that's fair. Lisa's does look very visually appetizing, but I'm like looking at how this drink is mostly ice and it's pissing me off. I hate how much ice they put. Are you being based and donating the food after? Why not? Lisa has so much ice. You need Lisa. Lisa has too much ice for me. Lana's looks delicious. Laura's is cute though. The chocolate fountain. A wedding is a place to do a chocolate fountain. Lena's looks yummy. I'd probably eat the most of Lena's. Lisa's is cute. I'm not that cake pilled though. I'm not really big on cake, so I'm leaning Laura's. Especially if you can get fruit and just covered in chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate! My whole chat is so pink now. I don't know who is saying what at this point, but that's fine. Why is Laura just 100% chocolate? Why not? Why not? Can you even eat that? You're lactose intolerant. You're gonna die at your own wedding. Isn't that the place? Isn't that the way to go? We all love chocolate. Lisa's is somehow still very pink, despite being a dessert plate. Hi Luna, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing a this or that wedding edition. So build your dream wedding. Oh my god, we are pink. Yeah, if you scroll up, In between Lidu and Ven's message, it's all pink. I'm like, I don't know who I'm talking to anymore. You can tell when I'm speaking because I speak in big fancy words and huge boring sentences that you hate reading according to you. And it doesn't say I hate reading it. I just say that you make the longest sentences. Cart? The fuck you do a cart for? Right, you have Hornet, but once there's enough pink, it all just like blurs together. The fuck is the cart for? That's what I said. I think it's like a Ven. Don't Ven, change your name back to purple right now. I caught you instantly, okay? Maybe if there was a longer period of pure pink. And this can't be the same thing. We can't do this again. Like one time when I was like, oh, I'm used to everybody having like a specific color. So when you change it, it's disorienting. And everybody changed their name to a completely different color. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Change back now, guys. You're triggering my autism. Stop. Now Ven is pink and it's pissing me off. You need to go back to purple right now. This is not right. Girl, I still have the mod icon. It's the equivalent of putting on sunglasses and saying you can't see. It's still confusing. Are we trying it to a horse and going on a trip around the town? I think it's like the cart is like what you put the food on, or it's like what the guests first see when they come in. Is that what it is? Lena, but replaced with pink flowers. Okay. I like Lisa's because it's a macaroon stand, and La Durée macaroons are good. So I'm going with Lisa's. When is pink now? This is so wrong. That's what I'm saying. We need more pink. Just have the whole... I mean, I guess it's Valentine's Day, so why not? Hey, everybody change your username pink for Valentine's Day. For just today. Ben has always been pink. Uncle, what are you talking about? I can literally scroll up. This gaslighting is not going to work. You should mod Pi just to make it harder to tell. Yeah, everybody just become a super mod. Bro, Luna actually did it. It's so pink. It's so pink. This is so weird. Oh gosh, this is so freaking bizarre, bro. Oh, you're back. Your GF wanted to say. Jay, you said that watching my streams with a partner is would not go well. Everybody changed their names to pink for Valentine's Day, and also to confuse me. Now Unk's gonna start reading every message wrong, thinking it's one of Pi's. I'm just not gonna know who anybody is. All right, let's see. So right now we're picking a cart. Which I don't know what's up with that. You will never stray from purple. We have some adamant color stayers, but oh my god, everybody being pink is so disorienting. Also, hello to the GF. Hi JGF. Welcome into the stream. We're doing a this or that build your dream wedding. We're towards the end. We just had 3 buffets we had to pick from. Yours is a custom purple too. That's fair. What even is that on the left Laura cart? I don't know. It looks like chicken. It's giving what Mean Girls wear on Wednesdays. Oh, because everybody's pink. It's just a slab of meat. That's what it looks like. Every wedding needs a chicken cart. Don't convince Jay to make their name pink too. I'm gonna get even more confused. Alright, I went with Lisa's because I like all the macaroons on there. Pick your booth? Ooh. Okay, first of all, Lena's is a mirror. That's not a booth. Second of all, I'm such a sucker for photo booth, so I have to go with Laura's because you can actually like keep the memories and the pictures from the photo booth. Like, what do you even do with Lisa's? Like, stand in front of it and pose? Not Pi making the text pink also. You know what's good? You're on mobile. You have no idea how to change your name to pink. Well, Ven just explained I think it was Ven just explained the control to change it. We have Laura, Lisa. It's a booth, just walk into it, trust. To Lisa's? I don't think you can walk into that one. Lisa's is cute. It's pretty, but it's like I saw things where they had like a photo booth and then you like call or like you pick up the phone and you like leave a message to the couple, like being like, hey, congrats on the wedding, and they have like a voice message from everybody, and that's pretty cute. But I like the photos, so I like Laura's. I'm going with Laura's. A lot of people went Lisa. Did anybody go Lena? No, I don't think so. I like my name Red too, Lidu. You and me both. Lisa, but you want your photos printed later? Fair enough. Oh, we got a dance floor. Huh. Oh, my wedding started outdoors, so I feel like Laura's makes the most sense. Lisa's is a little much for me. And Lena's is like a completely different venue from everything else I picked. So I think I have to go with Laura's. Lena, the flowers are pretty. Lisa, Laura. Nobody said Laura. I've just said Laura. Not gonna lie, Unc, I forget you're red named, and anytime I see you talking, I get jump scared expecting yellow or blue. Why would it be yellow or blue? The text on my shirt is in red. Lots of Lisas and Lenas. I mean, at this point, at the night, you kind of want to be indoors anyway. Music booth. Do you want a sad white guy as your DJ? A local pop band that does covers? Or a professional fucking orchestra? I'm going with fucking Lisa's. Fuck it, bro. I don't want this. I don't know who this man is. Let me have a whole goddamn orchestra, okay? Lena, give the sad white boy a chance. No, I want Lisa's orchestra to do covers of songs I like, Bridgerton style, okay? I want them to play fucking what's a good one? I want to hear Dorian Electra orchestra style, Bridgerton style at my wedding. Lisa, because you're extra and you love extra. Exactly. Can't a white boy catch a vibe? Not at my wedding. Not at my wedding. Lena's is the most practical? Probably. But this is my dream wedding. We're having a fucking orchestra. Lena can just play all of the acapellas? Absolutely not. Lena could be like Mark Ruble vibes. Like fun, silly singing DJs. No, we're not having fun. We're focusing on me. It's my it's my wedding. We're going to be just thinking about me. Okay, I don't care about this DJ. I don't want anyone dancing and partying. I want everyone to care about and think about me. I'm kidding, obviously, but Lisa still. Can I get Unc singing on the Laura one? I'll take that. Okay, who's gonna pick Laura if I'm the main singer? Unc being Bridezilla makes sense. That's the only time you can be a Bridezilla, at your own wedding. Of course I'd be a Bridezilla at my wedding. Where else can I be a Bridezilla? But to be honest, who's picking Laura now that I'm the lead singer for Laura? How about that? Anyone want me singing at their wedding? Besides Rachel. Lena even more. Okay. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. Wedding party favors? Okay, this seems like a candle. Is this like essential oils? You can't even see what's inside these. What's in here? I think I like candles, even though I can't use candles because of my bird, because it like sensitive scents. Like I like the packaging for these, but I think I'm gonna go with Lisa because like a small candle is cute. We got Lena Laura, you love gambling. Mystery box, let's go. A surprising amount of people picking Laura. Goodbye, gang. Have a good stream. Bye, Jay. Have an amazing time. Happy Valentine's Day once again. I hope to see you next stream. Take care. Bye. Bye to Jay and Jay's GF. Laura. And then everyone's saying bye, Jay. I was like, wait, that's not an option. So many people going with the mystery box. I'm surprised. Am I the only one that said Lisa for the candle? Okay, Jay also said Lisa. Slay. Ooh, honeymoon time. The Team Pink is getting to you. You're getting yourself confused with all the pink names of similar size. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, I like traveling and like being part of like the culture and taking in the culture and mingling with locals and everything. Like that's how I like to travel. But for a honeymoon where I just married my dream man, and like I don't want to be worrying about traveling and taking pictures and like doing touristy stuff. I just want to relax with my new man. So I'm going with Laura. I want the resort vibes where we're just kind of like vibing together and like, you know, having fun together. Reading my name is your job, Unk. You have an excuse? Excuse me. Hi, Arella. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily Unkies. We're doing a this or that for your dream wedding. A lot of people, everyone doing Lena or Lisa. Lisa, because it's Ilios from Overwatch, you're going to get so many boop kills. It's crazy. Jet wants to go to Lisa's location just so that they can murder people. Absolutely insane. Lisa, because it looks like the least like you'd be dragged and forced to swim. If you're with your dream wedding partner, you're not going to be forced to do anything. You can just sit on the beach. If it messes up your hair, you can just sit and enjoy the vibes. All right, you convinced me. You changed your mind to Laura. Perfect. Because, like, listen, if you're traveling or if for like a honeymoon, you don't want to be walking around and worrying about tour buses and tour guides and like this or that. You just want to vibe with your new partner, you know? None of these seem appealing to you. That's fair. Lauren just reading on a chair on the sun. Sure, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Laura's just the most relaxing.
You ended the day with a whole night of wedding celebrations.
Oh, that's the end. Okay. So.
Comment who you got the most. Lisa, Laura, or Lena.
Oh, it was Lena. I was saying it wrong the whole time. You might prefer like a honeymoon cruise. Interesting. I've been on one cruise and it was like, I wasn't too crazy about it. And I was really sick the first day, like from the nausea. Okay, all right. I want to see what this build your dream boyfriend is. I want to see how bad it is because the cover is very mafia boss XYN. But maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be cute. And then after we decide if we're watching this or not, we'll switch to a smasher pass. Oh, appearance and style. I don't think there's a way to lesbian this up. This is an AI man. That guy is AI. Right? Are they just using AI pictures? Yeah, this is too straight for all the women lovers. So I don't think anyone's gonna enjoy this. Bad boy vibe. Golden retriever energy. They look the same. They kind of do. Also, it always depends on the person. Yeah. This boring white guy or that boring white guy? You decide. Yeah, some of this do look AI also. You're coping so much you accidentally went, this is twink is crazy. Can you get the dog instead? Yeah. Feel like a YA heroine. That's what I was saying. I was like, this one seems like it's gonna be very what is it? What is this video? Okay, hold on. Choosing between mediocre Caucasians. No, but that's what you have to do though. Why is he a bad boy? Because his nips are hard. This is cracking me up. Yeah, I kind of wanted to clown this. That's why I wanted to look at it, because I thought it would be silly. I feel like the date stuff you can kind of matching sporty outfit. Why is her outfit so much smaller? Why is she so tiny? Please don't kill my I wasn't thinking of it, but now that you mentioned it. This is so white man boring, not even Uncas interest. I mean, I could watch this, but it is not that exciting. Like, okay, that pancake is AI. Matching fancy outfit. And the guy is dressed boring. All the matching outfits is just like, it's just the male outfit, but they shrink it down and make it tiny. Guys, do you want a jealous type or totally chill? The matching outfit is straight up just Leon and Ada from Resident Evil. Is that a good thing? All right, I'm gonna force you guys this or that on this one. Do you want the jealous type or totally chill? This or that? Because you want jealous, abusive boyfriend or something? Listen, I think there's a way to be jealous in like an attractive way where it's not like super toxic. You could draw better matching outfits. No, those matching outfits were... Your BF wears dino shirts. You will not wear those. You need to believe a teenager made this. Probably. I'm leaning with this. Like, I like a chill guy, but like it's kind of fun when they get a little jealous, but not like in a toxic way. Okay, what else do they have here? A mini gift. Okay, that's cute. And then the date is cute. I never understood the appeal in like really veiny arms. This looks disgusting to me. To me, this is like it like irks me. Like, I don't know why having super veiny arms has become something that's like so sexy and sought after. I also kind of have like a phobia of veins, like my own veins, and like getting my blood drawn freaks me out. So when I see this, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. What are you about to point out, Rachel? I'm leaning still, like, I don't like this picture, but I'm leaning gym lover because I want someone that'll work out with me to make me more athletic, and I don't read enough. This insinuates either you get a gym rat or someone literate. Listen, if I'm already illiterate, I need to make sure we can relate to each other. You understand muscle but never veins. Yeah, same. Completely get you, Unk. Thank God. I'm glad that this is a safe space, because there have been like I've said this before and some people are like, what? I love the veins though. I'm like, you do? I don't get it. Oh wait, I forgot. Musician or gamer? I don't want a guy coming up to me being like, let me play a song for you, babe, and then I have to like sit and listen to them sing a song while strumming their guitar. And I play video games, so I'd prefer someone that I can game with. My ex didn't really play video games, and it's kind of sad because it's like you want to be able to like play with them. I'm switching your previous pin of shame to this, to a new pin of shame. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want a Wonderwall guy. It sounds like a nightmare. Gamers, do you have something in common with whatever the lesbian equivalent of a beard is? Well, you can pretend this is your gamer GF. You're not even a lesbian, you're ace, so what are you talking about? Just, this is your pretend partner. Whatever gender you prefer for them to have. Wait, you had to reload? Why did that get pinned? Because it's a pin of shame. It's a pin of shame. If a guy asked me how to flirt with Unk, you'd say talk about Clash of Clans. No, that would not work on me. I play Clash of Clans somewhat shamefully. I don't play it openly and proudly. You're not vibing with a gamer guy either, though. I mean, I prefer a gamer guy over a musician. Loves pets or loves travel? What is this? You can only decide if he likes to leave the country or if he likes animals. He's not allowed to like traveling and animals. Like, if you love to travel, he just like, what, kicks puppies? What is this choice? A crazy option. Do you guys want a skater or a surfer? If he hates animals, he's trash. Yeah, like, I think it's, like, I'd want them to like both animals and to travel, because I want to travel, but, like, no, if I want to travel with him, he can't like animals. Like, he's not allowed to read a good edition. Animals are no deal. That's fair. A lot of people leaning skater boy. This is a weird option to choose between the travel and animals or the skater versus surfer. I don't live by water, but I don't know. Skaters are kind of I feel like surfers. Actually, I don't interact with enough surfers. It's hard. This one's hard for me to pick. Either is fine. You don't care. You're trying to think straight dude's thoughts, but this guy is starting to sound more and more like a walking red flag that wants a second mom. What about, and Osa hates dogs. Wait, what about this makes it seem like he wants a second mom? Our travel and pet one was crazy. Why are they always picking pictures where the arm is so veiny? I need a guy that can take a nice picture, bro. When a guy can't take a picture of your fit, that's a flaw. Why are there so many sporty options? I know, it's like, once you pick one, do you need to keep picking at, like, if you pick gym rat and athlete, and like, does it just like multiply and he becomes increasingly more sporty? Or does, like, once you not pick a non-sporty option, it gets rid of all his athleticism? Like, I'm so confused. That's a good question too. Why is it only white men? We're choosing so many professions. This guy's just fucking, no, not Leonardo da Vinci. Bro's just becoming Barbie. Fucking Renaissance man over here. You don't care if your guy likes sports or photography. Why not both? Because you have to pick. Because that's the whole point of the video, Ven. It's this or that. It's not both central. Oh, wait, there's an ad.
Name a song title with the letter Y.
Your love is my drug. YMCA. These are, I'm doing amazing. You shook me all night long. I've never heard of that song. You and I. You got what I need. You belong with me. Those are good ones. Don't even know the genre of video existed before you started showing us these. Aren't you having a great time? Yeah, I've never heard of
Can you
this
come
song.
up with a clothing item with L?
Long johns. Leggings. Loafers. Leotards. Le jacket, exactly. Loop scarf. Leggings, loafers. Oh, leather jacket. Ooh, leg warmers. Yeah.
How about a furniture item with F?
Furniture. No. Furnace. Flagpole. Oh, everyone's saying futon. That too. Footstool. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. Okay. Frying pan. Yeah, let me just sit on the, you like have some guests over, you're like, oh, here, there's not that many places to sit, but I have a frying pan out if anyone wants to sit there. A fireplace is furniture. What association is making you feel brain dead? That's why you play it, to get your neurons firing.
Do you
and
know
work
a
on
chemical
your
element with S?
word association. This is like a brain thing. Sulfur, selenium, sodium. Yeah. Your brain's a fucking TV stand. I don't know if that's an F. Sorry. Silver's a good one. All right. Back to this nonsense. Okay, hold on. Watches Netflix or listens to podcasts. Once again, he can't do both. Poor guy. Plays guitar versus plays piano. I didn't pick musician though. Fuck. It's like if you picked musician, he gets to know how to play at least one instrument anyway. God damn it. I feel like a piano is less cringe than a guitar. Loves cooking, orders takeout. There's only one correct answer here. Hello? Why would you pick a man that orders takeout over one that can cook? Are you fucking kidding me? Who would pick orders takeout over cooking? You do not want him listening to at least some podcasts. I guess that's true. I guess Netflix is the safer option because some podcasts are... Yeah, it's like, who here would pick that? Raise your hand if you would pick that. No one. Exactly. Of course, one that loves cooking. We do both, so your partner can't do both? No. So, like, this is like, he either loves to cook or he loves to order takeout. What would you prefer? Like, he could cook and he could order takeout even if he loves cooking. But, like obviously, it's better if he loves cooking. You pick the pizza. If he is paying for it every time, maybe. Okay. But, like, having him cook for you is a lot nicer. What the fuck? This man is so limited in his options. Absolutely stays cozy in bed, bro. Hiking is fun, but somebody that loves hiking is too much for me. I can't walk that much. It's just a rage bait question, low key. Like, do you want one that's like always trying to go out or like will like be cuddled and cozy in bed? Bro, my ex like annoyed me a little bit because I loved to stay in bed and just like roll around in bed and just like chat and cuddle, like, but this guy is like a fucking dog. He's like, I need to leave the house once a day. I need to go outside and go like on a walk or something or I'm gonna lose my mind. And there was like a big clash in that. So I need someone that can tolerate being inside for an entire day and not like have like a significant like change in mood by a clash. Oh, clans? Then doesn't have like a significant change in mood just because we didn't go on a walk. You know what I mean? Either he leaves me every day to go hiking or he stays with me in the morning. Yeah, because some people like to go hiking too. So they're like, oh yeah, I want him to go hiking with me. The juxtaposition of these options, I'm obviously going with that, bro. I do not need somebody that needs to walk every single day. A car? Okay, pick your car? Is this your car? You're picking what car your boyfriend has so that it's your car. Dude, I don't know. I don't care about cars. Car or car, yeah. Like, as long as he has a car, it's a W. It's a W. If he has a car, it's a W. Merchachis, yeah. One of those. I think the other one had more space. Obviously that. Cat lover for sure. I prefer cats, so they need to like cats. Which one is easier to key is crazy. Animal hater loves cats. Yeah, like if you pick that he loves to travel, he has to hate animals, but then he loves Cat. Cat lovers understand boundary and consent. Yeah, I feel like guys that love cats are automatically a bigger red flag than, or no, Jesus, a bigger green flag than guys that like dogs. Guys that like really like dogs can still be like fine, but there's like a higher chance that there's a concern. Men who don't like cats can be misogynistic about it. Yeah, dog lover is not necessarily a red flag, but dog lover, cat hater is a big red flag. Cats are gross, you're allergic. Well, that you can't do anything about. Guys that like dogs are just kind of normal. I mean, like, there's guys that like dogs and they're chill, but then guys that like dogs and hate cats, that's a red flag. Cat hater is a deal breaker. No, that's fair. Guys liking cats means they like soft, annoying, sassy balls that sleep the entire day. Well, that's kind of what I do, so that's good for me. Yeah, which means they'll like me. Exactly. Fancy restaurant or street food date? It depends. On night. Oh, okay. Pick the house. These being the only two options is crazy. The fact that he has a house, period, is a big W. I don't want to live too far out, isolated from anybody. Like, I like people and going out into the town. So I'm leaning more towards this. Especially because I can actually see how the inside looks like. Imagine you go into that and there's just one chair. It's decorated like the Unk Shack. There's just one chair. Do we have another option? Yeah, they both do seem secluded. In this situation, it could be just like one side is forested and the other side is like part of the suburbs or something. Do you want your BF to live in AI plastic land? Yeah, they're both kind of... I'm pretty sure that is 100% AI. This has a good chance of being AI. Also, yeah, insane options. Yeah, if they like Tom and Jerry, I like Tom and Jerry. Green flag. Yeah, this definitely gives rich vibe. So the fact that he has a house is already like a big up, though. A Rolex guy or a bracelet guy? I didn't know that these were two different types of guys that you could pick from. The confusion. See, this is why I wanted to click on this, not to take it seriously, but because I just want to get into the brains of some people. Like, I had a feeling it would be at least mildly entertaining to just kind of like... This is so bad, it's great. That's what I'm saying. Do people actually give a fuck about what their man wears on their wrist? Yes. There are some girly pops that are like, want a man that's fashionable, but don't want a man that's too fashionable, or they're like, oh my gosh, you're so gay. Like, they'll call their own boyfriend gay. Or they'll be like, I want a guy that's fashionable, but he can't wear bracelets or jewelry because that's too gay. There's girls like that are like, oh my gosh, ally. Oh my gosh, I want a gay best friend. But then if they're like, if their man, the guy that they're dating, is not quote unquote like masculine enough for them, then they're like a hater, you know? There's people like that. I feel like a Rolex guy is a bigger red flag than a bracelet guy. I feel like a bracelet guy, no, this is a double-edged sword, because a bracelet guy could either be a guy that's like a bit more fashionable, in touch with like his style, and isn't so obsessed with like money and spending big, but at the same time a bracelet guy could just be a fucking e-boy that's like problematic as hell. So that is a very double-edged sword. You gotta have a man that respects women, is fashionable, but he cannot respect other women and cannot be too fashionable. That's gay. There's some people that think like that. God, are we choosing a style of man? Kind of ironically, because this video is like, you had to choose if you wanted him to be an animal lover or a travel lover. He couldn't be both. Like, these are just, we're doing this ironically because it's funny. What if I just kill him instead? That's also an option. Rolex has a second car though, new car from earlier. Well, if you like your money, I don't know. These are both scary options. Oh, okay. What the fuck? These are such. Why are these the only two options? If you killed the perfect boyfriend, do I get away with the crime and get his money? Sure. Like this looks like more cozy and he actually has like a personality with like the decorating and everything's like closer. That looks like a little scary minimalist, but the scenery is gorgeous. But also like considering the two house options from earlier were nowhere near this mountainous location. Man, this is making me want to not approve joke. Yeah. Yeah. This is making you less and less straight by this. The bedroom option is what's making you less straight. Okay, hey guys, picking a bath. Pick a romantic bathroom. Dude, I don't know. The way this one is right next to the bed, I feel like the bed would get wet. I mean, the scenery here is more pretty, I feel like, with the beach. I don't really know how I feel about, like, the city views. I'll go with that. These feel so AI. I feel like this one... Honestly, these might be real pictures because the reflections of the candles seem pretty realistic. And then the way that, like, the layout of this also seems fairly realistic. I don't think these ones are AI. Ain't no way that isn't going to get the bed wet, right? I think there were definitely that there was a full-blown human thing earlier. There was a full-blown AI man. Oh, you have to. It says pick your perfume, but it's what the guy's gonna wear. I don't know how either of these smell like. Oh, you have to pick a proposal, guys. This was the prequel to the wedding. There is an AI man. I'll go back to it in a second. Both of these are too much. I can't. Okay, and then now it's just picking honeymoons. You wanna go go-kart racing or horseback riding? Oh, I accidentally have a gun. Oops. Oh, I restarted the video. Fuck. Here, let me show the AI man real quick. Where was it? It was when you were picking his looks. Yeah, that. This is just an AI man. This is just an AI man. The picking the looks was rough, so we just skipped over that. But then they were just, yeah, the hobbies and lifestyle was ridiculous. Loves pets or loves travel. You cannot have both. The bracelet or Rolex was the craziest one for sure. Ooh, what's this? Norway lights or diving? Probably the diving. Because the lights, you have a less chance of it being successful. And our coral reefs are slowly deteriorating, so there's less of a chance to get that. Men are one-dimensional creature, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. She pulled out the mic that instantly put the gun in rage at this video. Air balloon Cappadocia? What the fuck is that? Or festival in Thailand? Why are these the two options? You can already scuba? See, I've never done that, so that's why I want... Do you want... Okay, you've had to decide if he's a photographer, if he likes to travel, if he likes to hike, if he likes sports, if he likes cats or dogs. Now you have to decide if he's a chef or a CEO. Reminder that one of the earlier options was likes cooking versus orders takeout. There's actually 3 knives, I think. How many jobs are we giving this man? As many as we want. Do I want him to be a jobless bum or a rich CEO type dilemma? Listen, chefs aren't necessarily jobless. He has the job of being a chef, and he could be like a world-renowned chef. Oh, my ex was a professional chef, and there's a reason he's my ex. Oh, oh. Would you like to never see your man or never see your So if we didn't pick loves to cook, he has to be CEO. No, he could be a CEO that loves to cook. But if you didn't pick loves to cook and is CEO, then he'll never cook for you. There's too much coke use in both jobs for you. It's crazy. Doesn't loves to cook doesn't mean he's good at it. He'll get good at it eventually if he loves to cook. I'm obviously going CEO because only one of us can be a bum, and it's me. Okay, so you're gonna have to be a CEO that comes into my streams and gives me 100 billion subs. Thank you. Yeah, the chef versus CEO is a crazy thing to they got the Baines message is gone. I should have pinned it till the end of stream. Who uses that many knives, by the way? That's such a hazard. Yeah, bro needs 3 knives to cut 4 tomatoes. If he's a chef, he's a bad chef, man. He cannot cook. Pick your activity. Okay. Do you want to go to the beach and paint a beautiful painting with your boyfriend? Or do you want to sit on the back of his truck and drink? What? I've kind of had this dates before, and these types of dates are nice when the guy can actually like draw a little bit, because if you go on this type of date and your guy can't really draw and he's insecure, he's just going to get frustrated because his art isn't turning out as nice as your art, and he just compares his art to yours the whole time instead of just like enjoying it. And then he like gets frustrated and gives up, and then just starts nagging you the rest of the date, being like, when can we leave, because he just gave up and bullshitted his painting, and now he's done and doesn't want to be there anymore. So yeah. Does it sound like I'm speaking from experience? That is so redneck chic low key. I mean, that is honestly kind of cute, especially if you're like out somewhere where you can like look at stars. This type of date is fun, once again, if the guy can actually like decently draw and doesn't like compare himself to you and just kind of enjoys the experience. I also like that they're both drinking matcha. Would love some matcha. Let's go to the beach each. Yeah, and then if the weather's nice, you can swim after. You can draw chunk IRL on a canvas. It'll go straight to the Louvre. Would love to see it in the Louvre one day. All right. Okay, I know we're saying we'll do Smash or Pass, but I have to see what this video is because the title is crazy. The title is, are you pure and innocent, or curious but shy, or playfully flirty, or... So I kind of have to look at this one too before we go to Smash or Pass. I'm sorry. I need to see what's going on here. Ever wondered, how dirty-minded are you? What? The title is so ass. That's literally what the title says, though. Do you see this? Are you pure and innocent, or curious but shy, or playfully flirty? Unk to the Rice purity test. Maybe if we get 4 more followers for the online quiz stream, we could maybe do that. Put it in the suggestion. Let's find out today, just for entertaining purposes. Let's get started. Oh, you have to keep track of your points? Okay, I don't know how seriously we'll take it, but just in case if we do end up getting sucked into this, let me start tracking my points somehow. It's one of the ones where you actually have to keep track of points. Listen, I'm not committing to doing this yet. I just want to see. Maybe if it's good, and you guys like it, maybe we will. You ace that shit by ace, you mean like at 4 below saying no to everyone? Well, that'll happen. You literally aced it. How is this supposed to decide how dirty-minded you are? How dirty-minded are you? Do you eat ramen, chocolate strawberries, or milk and cookies at night? Should we get a cat? calculators out. You might need to at the end. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna decide if you're dirty-minded. Do you eat milk and cookies at night? I genuinely do eat cookies at night. So, milk and cookies are my option. Very scandalous. The smiley face on the milk is very scandal. Okay, see, this is what gets you the points. Okay, why is ramen the most dirty-minded one? I guess I'm innocent for picking milk and cookies. Should you go get your frozen Thin Mints? Why not? You eat milk and cookies, you're a dirty, dirty slut. Actually, if you eat milk and cookies, you're a pure-hearted soul. Yeah, let me just shove chocolate strawberries up someone's... Oh! For some reason, ramen is the most dirty-minded one. I don't know why. Pick a candle vibe. Okay, one of them is vanilla latte, one of them is lavender, and the other one is any label size. Guys, the scent for the third one is any label size. So if you guys are picking any label size scent, let me know how it smells. The noodles do have an innuendo, but I don't know if they know that. This is so low. You're screaming. I mean, this is how they're usually like. It's funny. Then that's a lavender like twig. It's not a lilac branch, but it is gonna catch fire. But then it'll smell nicer. I'm going with the lavender candle because I like the smell of lavender. Yeah, I mean, it's garbage, but it's so good. Of course, if you picked the dark candle, the dark sexy candle, that makes you the most dirty-minded. Girl, it's AI, not lilac or lavender. I'm pretty sure the first picture is not AI because the lavender looks correct and the reflections on the candle are too particular. The second one, however, is definitely AI. Yeah, the way that everything's like kind of, yeah, the textures of everything. Number 2 is definitely AI. The lavender would be burning, just not yet. The lavender's just not burning yet. Then you're dishonoring Team Pink by being wrong about plants. Is that how it is? Why is the vanilla latte one the semi-dirty one? Okay. Bright neon red bedroom. It's killing me. Well, I wonder. Do you want to be in hell or do you want to be comfortable? Oh my god. Is that better than literal hell? I think so. Every wedding needs a brothel-themed bedroom. Why are we talking about weddings still? You've been demoted. You didn't even go back to purple, bro. Went to blue. Gang, let's all go to hell. Yeah, everybody pick the neon red bedroom. Oh my god. You know those like skincare things where it's like red light on your face? You don't need that. You just go into that bedroom and get that skincare. Okay, that salt lamp is way more sensual lighting than the BDSM club. Well, place your bets now. I think it's gonna be 3, 1, 2 per chance. But I actually have like salt lamps, and that one does seem like the coziest. 2 is oh so nice, but I'm gonna go with the salt lamp one. You're taking 2 because you can see in that damn room. You can actually navigate around. Damn, who's picking the super hell neon red? Yeah, oh, I was right. I'm actually keeping track of my score guide. I'm gonna find out how dirty-minded I am. This is cracking me up. Your playlist cover decides how freaky you are? The cat. Like, girl. Girl. Oh my gosh, Ben's back to purple, yay. Oh my god, the worse these are, the better it is, low-key. Oh gosh, this person has another one that's like, attract a soft boy, a chill boy, a mysterious boy. I'm gonna save that one for later. We're not doing that one today. We had enough super hetero boy. But oh my god. Okay. We're gonna see that. Basic Instagram girly, the void of piracy, and iPod ad. I can see what you mean. We get it. You don't listen to music. I feel like the middle one is gonna be the sexy one. I think just because I'm not a fan of acoustic guitars, I'm gonna go with the last one with the shadow. Honestly, but I'm like lazy with my cover, so I'd probably actually end up going with the second one. Which one's gonna be the dirty one? I think this is gonna be the most dirty, second most, and then this is the first. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm super dirty minded because I don't care about doing a super aesthetic playlist cover. I don't think the ads have started yet, but we'll switch. Yes, it says the ad starts in 30 seconds. So click on them. Your playlist cover is Dodo Gamma from Monster Hunter? Who even is that? God, so nothing gets your blood running like a blank background playlist. Yeah, I see that the ad's about to start. So once it starts, because sometimes it does the countdown and then it doesn't start right away. So once it starts, I'm gonna switch to the word association. All right, which drink makes you a dirty little slut, guys? Does the hot cocoa make you a horny little freak? I'm going with the hot cocoa though. Cute chubby boy, you'll drop it in stream chat after ads. Okay, slay. 2 makes you a slut so bad though. Yeah, this one is gonna up your dirty minded score like crazy. What the hell, man? Second, you guess. You just eat the strawberries, Rachel. Those are raspberries. Yeah, I'm going with this one, even if that makes me. I'm so. The way that this one makes you kind of slutty is crazy. Can you just eat the raspberries? Sure, but you have to be. You're now officially a slut, unfortunately. I wonder. Okay, going back to the word association.
Name a movie genre with the letter D.
Detective. Oh, drama. Everyone going drama. Well, of course. God damn it. When everyone picks the same obvious one, I'm like, damn. Documentary. That one too. Dramedy. Slay.
Can you come up with a musical instrument with B?
Bass. Beatbox. Blowpipe. Bassoon. Banjo. Bagpipe and bongos. Okay. None of them being like classic.
How about a flower with T?
Damn, I'm the plant girly. Okay, tiger lily. Tulip. I'm trying to think if I can come up with any niche ones to be impressive, but nah. A blowpipe is a weapon? Thistle is a weed. This is a plant.
Do you know a board game with M?
Monopoly. I don't know anything else. Mastermind Mysterium. Oh, Mancala. I don't know how to say it.
Name a singer with the letter F.
Fergie. Yeah, I don't know anyone else. The only singer, Freddie Fazbear, exactly. Freddie Mercury. Oh, Frank Ocean, Frank Sinatra. Lots of Franks. Huzia? Never heard of them.
Can you come up with a fast food chain with W?
McDonald's. Whataburger. Ooh, Wendy's is a good one. Wingstop. Wawa. Burger.
How about an
Burger
author
Wing.
whose name starts with S?
No. Wetzel Pretzel. Oh, Shakespeare. Steinbeck. Mary Shelley. Yeah. Stein? Shakespeare. Yeah. Stephanie Meyer. The author that haunts my dreams. Okay, wait. Now we're back from ads. Guys, pick an emoji. What emoji do you guys use? It's so easy to tell which one's 1, 2, 3. Out of these emojis, the one I use the most when I'm reacting to like comments from people being like, oh my gosh, thanks for watching, teehee, ba ba ba. I use 2 the most because it's like, thanks. But then when I'm like being silly and chatting with people, I'll use like the devil smiling. And I know I use it a lot because whenever I try to look it up on Discord and I look up like devil, it doesn't come up because Discord calls it an imp, which pisses me off. Yeah, I use a lot of hearts too. Oh, you dropped the Dodo Gamma. Dodo Gamma. Oh, Dodo Gamma's cute. That's what your playlist cover is? Well, I'm sorry. That playlist cover makes you super dirty minded and stinky, unfortunately. All right, I'm going with the evil smiling emoji, which is going to be undoubtedly, yeah, that's another 3 for me. Pick a movie vibe. Well, see, I love Little Women so much. So I have to go with the first one because I actually love that movie. Imagine like the mystery one. They're like, that makes you a slut. Discord makes you feel like a freak because your Q paw print emoji is called feet. That's hilarious. All right, most people are going 2. I'm going 1 because I love Little Women. Oh, it does make you a dirty slut, guys. If you like a thriller mystery, you're a slut, guys. A bigger slut than if you watch like a romance with some softcore in it. You like a murder mystery, you're a whore. I don't make the rules here. Uh-oh, guys. Which lipstick is making you the most dirty-minded? I wonder. What the fuck, you're a slut because you don't want to watch straight couples kissing? Exactly. Guys, what lipstick color? I'm going with 2 because I like a gloss. I'm a fan of a gloss. Imagine 3 or 2 is, or the middle one is the horny one. This one scares you? What are you learning things about yourself, fairy, that you didn't realize? Oh, the gloss makes you pure-hearted. Aw. I'm pure, guys. Pick a photo pose? This quiz is so long. Do you want to know how dirty-minded you are or not? Are you innocent, pure and innocent, curious but shy, or playfully flirty? You're pure evil if you want dark lipstick. I'd probably go with the last one. I can skip through it some more. Oops. Yeah, of course the last one makes you a slut. Of course. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Guys, which one's the slutty one? It's always too dark or it's always two light cute ones and then one dark and edgy one, and the dark edgy one is always the most horny. Like, what are we doing here? Probably just the, like, I don't know, the Vaughn's home seems like it just like smells fresh, so I'll do that one. So I feel like it smells the nicest. Your dessert decides how big of a whore you are. That fudge cake looks amazing. A small glimpse into my dark and fucked up mind type choice. Half of these feel like Ariana Grande's Instagram. You can't. Uh-oh. Liking the fudge cake makes me a little bit of a slut. Yeah, everyone that picked chocolate to dip strawberries and Rice Krispies into, I'm sorry. You're a whore. You're a freak, man. You're freaky as hell. The chair you sit on is gonna decide how horny you are. Obviously, like, one, it looks the most cozy, but I feel like I'm gonna get called a whore for not wanting to sit on on an AI bar stool. Who wants to sit on a stiff AI bar stool? Okay, am I gonna be called a whore because I want to sit in a cozy? It's an Omega Nest. You're a beanbag slut. I feel like we're all gonna get called sluts for one. Like, it just, that's the most comfortable. No? Sitting on a hard surface means you're a whore, clearly. No, it means you're pure. Who wants to sit on something stiff? Okay, alright. Listen. Oh! If you sit on the AR bar stool, you're a whore. You're a whore if you sit on the AR bar stool. Oh my god, one ended up being the most pure and cozy. Oh, thank goodness. That's so funny. Phone wallpaper. I can't even read the first one. Oh, Jesus. Light is easy to love. Show me your dark. I couldn't read it. I'm going with 2, obviously. It's cute. It's the cutest. Like, I don't know who these random hand-holdy couple is, and the first one I can't even read. That's your fault for typing it out, Pi. Light is easy to love. Show me your yaoi collection. Yeah, me when I have a boyfriend, I'm like, listen, there's something you need to know before this gets serious. We gotta make something clear. We gotta get something out of the way. Who wants to match Discord status with that sentence? Yeah, just everybody in the Discord change your sentence or your Discord message to or status to light is easy to love. Show me your darkness. Should I do it right now? Let's all do it. Guys, let's all do it. I'm changing mine right now. Only for today. Only for Valentine's Day. Oh gosh. Where's my status thingy to change? Light is easy to love. Show me your darkness. Wait, let me add a moon. Let me add a moon emoji. I did it. Don't ever say don't ever say I never did anything for you guys. Show me your darkness, everybody. I don't know why I made that noise. Do a font? No, it's too late. That's too much work. I can't put that much effort in it. Wait, did Pi do it too? Hold on. Where's Pi? Where's Pi? I'm like scrolling down to see where's Pi. There it is. Ah! You did the same emoji. Oh, that's so good. Now it looks like I'm twinning with Pi. Is anyone else gonna change their status name so we can all be romantical with each other? I'm feeling romantical. I'm feeling romantical. Anyway, the middle one. Oh, you're a little bit of a slut if you hold hands with somebody. Oh my god, fucking damn it, now you have to do it. You would, but people would worry about you. I wonder if anyone's gonna ask me about my status. Rachel changed it too. Hold on. Oh wait, why is there a notification that I changed my status? Wait, Ben, I didn't know people get notifications when the status is changed. Are people going to see that? Oh no, I thought it would be like a subtle change that like only people that are paying really close attention could pick up on. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that people are gonna least not everybody that's changing their status and notifying their friends and people seeing this. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know. How many of you got the notif that I changed my status? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me multiple people are getting this notification. Can't change it because you're a mod in another server. They're gonna question me. No, it's gonna be fine. They're not going to know. They already know. I think it pings literally all of your friends. What? Oh no. Oh no, this is so good. I'm really happy this is happening right now. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh. I need to calm down. I'm also like at the top of my server, so everyone in my server can see my status very easily. Oh, wow. You're gonna have to tell all of your friends you're not suicidal or dating someone as 50 or basic white. You just have to be like, dude, fucking Unk told me to. And I Unk is really convincing. Unk is really good at peer pressuring me. They said to do it, so I did it, unfortunately. Oh, there's tears in my eyes. Oh, gosh. Sister, I'm not telling my friends about you. What? You're gonna keep me as your dirty little secret? What do you mean your social rep would never recover? What about me? What about me is unappealing for the public? What makes me not friendly for the public? Bird. People like animals. You're so right. Anyway, pick a reaction. They're all cute kitties. How does one of these decide you're a slut? I guess the middle one is the funniest one. So, oh, number 3 makes you, or the first one makes you a slut is crazy. What makes me not friendly for the public? Alphabetical or chronological order? Can you make it alphabetically chronological? Thank you. Man, I changed my status. Sick to my stomach. Wait, let me see. Where are you? Or does it show up when you're active? I forgot. Oh, there you are. Why did you add crying emojis at the end? That makes it seem less genuine. You have to make it seem real. You have to make it feel real to the people. You're a pussy. Boo. Boo. Pick a snack time? It says time, but it's pictures of locations. Is this where I'm like eating my snack? Eating your snack on the side of the highway is incredibly concerning. On the beach in the afternoon is kind of nice. I'm probably picking the middle because it's like a nice sunny day out, you know? Let's go for a midnight highway snacky. Yeah, that's scary. Eating a snack in your bed at midnight. I know it's just the time of day, but the location has a strong influence for me. So I'm going with the middle one, which gives me 1. I have a lot of 1s, guys. I think I'm not as big of a freak as you think I am. Pick a vibe word. Oh, what? Oh, I have no idea what any of these are going to imply. Cozy, flirty, or tempting? Whoa, which is which, guys? I wonder. I'm gonna go with tempting because I tempted all of y'all into changing your status. So I think that's what suits me the best. I wonder what it's gonna be. Also, thank you for the hydrate. What? Who would have suspected this? Who would have thought? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't wait for pick 1, 2, or 3, and then it's 1, 2, or 3 points. Once again, 2 softer, cozy vibes, and then 1 dark, slutty, edgy. Like, do you want a cream or a white or a black bed sheet? This silk is nice, but I like the comforter in 3. I'm going with the last one because it's the coziest. 3 is slutty. It's an Omega nest for real. Low key. I do want the cozy sheets. Yep. Are we surprised? You can just fall down there and sleep. Don't even need to go under. Exactly. A pose silhouette. Can you do an Omegaverse test if it exists? That's a tempting option. Human thing. The comforter number was 1. Are you an Omega, Alpha, or Beta? I kind of want to do that after this. Is yoga slutty? I don't know. I feel like yoga's gonna be 2, and then the last one is a basic bitch. I hate standing. I like to sit, so I'm gonna go with the middle one. Unfortunately, that's probably gonna be the slutty one. We gotta. It's almost midnight, so might as well get our freak on after this. What? What an upset. What an upset. If you do yoga, you're a fucking whore. By the way, if you like to stretch and care about your health, you're a slut. Yeah, I don't know how the last one is too. I hate when people get their nails like this because this looks like a fake mannequin hand that doesn't have like real nails. Same here. I think the pink nails are cute, but like the darker red ones just look nice. More like a hoga. Exactly. I'm probably gonna go with the last one. They're all so slutty. Low-key. But of course that's what the order was. Oh my gosh, we're all such whores because we want a dark nail color. Pick a couch vibe. The fact, like, the categories is what shock me more than everything. I feel like for some reason the middle one is going to be the sluttiest because of her pose. She's arching it for real. Is one naked? Is one naked? I don't know. 2 doesn't seem comfortable, and 2 also looks like AI. I guess the middle one seems the most fresh. I personally wouldn't be comfortable naked under, like, just sitting on my couch naked. Like, it's kind of, I feel like the first one is AI. But it's kind of funny. She has her hair done, she has her makeup done, and then she's like sitting on her under her blanket naked. I think I'll go with 2 because you got the tulips and the book and the nice lighting. The middle one's the sluttiest, and the one that's naked under the blanket is the coziest. How is 2 semi-slutty? I told you that pose was freaky. You were reading Yuri, they got you. If she reads She's a Thought. Well, they might have been correct because I was probably reading Yaoi on my book, so that's what my book had. Honestly, like the first one, walking through like a nice, like paved, forested area with the light beams coming through is really nice. So I'm gonna go with the first one. You like having a wall behind? I guess this is like to take a picture, but I just like if I'm just like strolling. And of course, I'm a slut for liking the sunbeams. Okay. I'm suddenly I got 3 3s in a row just now. I'm scared. I'm whoring it up really hard now, I guess. Unk's getting rage and slut baited, literally. Okay, I'm gonna go with You Still Awake because I'm awake at irregular times. So realistically, I'm texting people, hey, are you still up? Wait, can I talk to you about something? Wait, are you actually awake right now? Hey, are you still awake at the moment? 2 for sure because it's 3 a.m. right now. Yeah, it's like, wait, are you still up, babe? Babe, are you still up? Yeah, come here is crazy. Just be like, come here. Come here's gotta be the sluttiest one. If good night is the most slutty, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to say. Okay, that makes sense. Come here now. Come here. We're watching a SpongeBob marathon. Guys, do we... Be beautiful, but have substance. For anyone that didn't do the light is easy to love, show me your darkness status, you have to do. Be beautiful, but have substance. Stop overthinking, quote aesthetic. The least cringe one, I feel like, is just the sweet dreams. It's just like pretty text. The stop overthinking is the one that it needs to be said to me, but they're not even like, sweet dreams isn't even a quote. I don't know. I'll just go with sweet dreams. Can all the community just change all of our statuses to some dumbass teenage girl quote? Oh, we need to go on Pinterest to find some. Sweet dreams in an alien stage song, so that. Fair enough. Oh, if you want to have substance, you're a slut. Sorry. Pick a night outfit. Substance was jizz. Okay, I'll let that through. I fucking want I'm going, if it's a nighttime outfit, I'm going with the last one. I want to be comfy cozy. Like, that looks comfortable. I'm not going out in any of these outfits. I'm sorry, because it's like, even if I was going out, I'd have a different outfit on. It does low-key just look like an apron. It's the milkmaid vibe that's popular. Okay, so one of these is not even an emoji. A teddy bear in a onesie with a brown boat. Okay. I use the eye peeking one a lot to be like, oh? So, who the fuck is using the first one? That's not an emoji. Well, you're a slut, Rachel. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, girl. You're a whore. Because you used the fire emoji. Oh, that's it. Okay. This whole thing was AI, by the way. Is it? I feel like there were some not AI ones. Use it for the fire speaking combo. I guess that's fair. Okay, I should just add all the ones and then combine the 2s and 5s into, or 2s and 3s into 5s. You're getting a calculator. Oh, an ad break is about to start. Perfect timing to total up your points. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 ones. And then this is 5. And then this is a 5. And then this is a 5. And then a 3. Okay, so this is 10, 10, 8. I do math in such a messed up way. Okay, so this is 28 plus 13. I'm scared. What if I mess up my math? 3 plus 8 is 11. I think okay, if I did my math right, I should have 41. I think I have 41. An ad is about to start though, so let's finish this word association.
Do you know a TV show with T?
That's so Raven. The Office, Twin Peaks, True Detective. Oh, The Last of Us. Yes, well, yes.
Name a country with the letter E.
Europe. Estonia. Oh yeah, Egypt, Estonia. Ethiopia, yes. Well, yes. I think those are the 3 that are gonna come up. Oh, Ecuador. Okay.
Can you come up with a company with J?
No. Eritrea. Ooh. Oh, Jordans. Wait, aren't they called Air Jordans? Isn't that just Nike? Then Johnson and Johnson, yeah. JetBlue, Jack Daniels. Okay.
How about a type of pasta with P?
Penne. That's the only one I can think of. Look, never mind. Don't look at me. Pappardelle. Paccheri. Yeah, pasta. Pasta that starts with P. That's so easy. Pasta.
Do you know a bird with L?
Loon. Lily pad walker. Oh yeah, lark. Little owl. Hello? Just no.
Name
I
a
don't.
fictional character with the letter F.
Did we do that already? Freddy Fazbear? Fiona? I guess it was a movie character. Oh, someone said Frankenstein. Yeah, there it is again. Flash. Yeah, Freddy Fazbear. Yes. Are you just answering yes or no
What
if
were
you
your
can?
most unique guesses? Drop them in the comments.
Thanks for tuning in to the Quizness. Keep challenging.
Freddy Fazbear's on the mic again. Okay, which one is one that I haven't? Okay, we probably haven't seen this one yet. The Quizness. Song association is hard.
Welcome to a new video. Tell us in the comments how many you got right. Let's go!
Let's go!
Can you name 3 celebrities with a one-word name?
Zendaya, Usher, Pink. Sure, Madonna, Prince. Okay. Freddie, and Freddie Fazbear. Zoe Kravitz is literally 2 words, Ben. Can you try one of those guess the show theme quizzes? I don't know if I'll get copyright struck for that. Adele, Madonna, Drake. Interesting. Yes? I don't know if I've heard of them. Okay, guys. Time to total up the points. If you got 25 to 32 points, you're pure and innocent. Who had... Oh, the lowest number I saw was 33. So do we have any pure and innocent baby girls here? If I've done one? I don't think so. Your mind is wholesome. Wait, there's gonna be a description! Okay. Your mind is wholesome and soft. Your brain is soup. Your mind is just soft. You usually think sweet before spicy. You notice vibes but rarely take them there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they give you ample amount of time to read. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. People see you as calm, gentle, and slightly clueless. They think you're a fucking idiot. Honestly, that innocence is kind of cute. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. People see you as a fucking moron, dumbass. Okay. Oh, shit. I scored 41. So I didn't hit the 33 to 40 range. Who? Oh, Pi is might be the freakiest. Pi's at 46. Human Thing and Fairy are in this range. Let's see how you're described. You get ideas, but you blush before fully thinking them through. Your thoughts wander, then you stop yourself. Ugh. You enjoy subtle tensions and playful moments. Low-key dangerous if you ever gain confidence. The fact that you guys are taking these results seriously, you're like, oh. You have 41 through 48. Playfully flirty. Oh, this is me. This is so bad. The only reason it's entertaining is because of Unk. Thank you. Oh, you know exactly what things could mean. Your mind isn't dirty, but it's definitely cheeky. Oh, you can get higher than this. You love teasing hints and double meanings. You enjoy the game more than the destination. This one, I mean, it's, for some reason, this is kind of like, I feel like accurate. Uh-oh. 49 to 56, guys. That makes you a mischievous thinker. Uh-oh. Your brain connects dots fast. You catch hidden meanings immediately and smirk quietly. You're not loud about it, but your thoughts are spicy. People underestimate how wild your imagination is. Max is 75. Oh my gosh, Ariella, this is you. Oh my god, you're so mischievous. That's why it was like a little accurate. Like that's hilarious if this quiz ends up being like low-key kind of correct. Oh. 57 to 64 is dirty-minded energy. Arella, I think we're all ace. I think we're all ace spec. Let's be real. Your mind goes there first. You live for tension, late night vibes, and suggestive moments. 6-7. You pretend to be innocent, but your thoughts say otherwise. You absolutely know what you're doing. Uh-oh. 65 to 75. Unhinged after dark. Okay, you have to do a really sexy voice. You really have to vocal fry and be sexy. Unhinged after dark. What could it possibly be? Whoa, the picture. Whoa. Your mind is a danger zone once the sun sets. Everything sounds like a double meaning to you. Come on, Unk, do a sexy voice. I am doing my sexy voice. This is my deep sexy voice. You thrive on bold thoughts, teasing energy and chaos. Sleep? Never heard of her. Wasn't expecting that. What the hell was that, Grandpa? What's wrong with my voice? Comment down how dirty-minded you are, cuties. Oh boy. And then people actually commenting, being like, hee, this is what I got. Hee. Oh wait, we have to do an Omegaverse test. Is it just Omegaverse quiz? I don't know which one to do. It seems like a lot of people... What is that picture? Is that Haru? I think it seems like it's an online quiz. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of quiz videos for it. You like take it online and then show your results. Here, suggest the Omegaverse quiz into the quiz suggestions for a stream, because it doesn't seem like they have good videos for it. Because these don't seem like Omegaverse like Omegaverse. They seem like Omegaverse like Omegaverse. You still don't fully know what Omegaverse is, and at this point you're too scared to ask. Don't worry about it then. All right. Let's see. I have 2 other videos pulled up that could be the last videos for today. You come back for 1 minute and here suggest the Omegaverse, because Human Thing wanted it, but I think there's like an online version that's better, because the quizzes don't seem to be, or like the videos seem to be people reacting. Rice Purity and Omegaverse. Yeah, 2 quiz suggestions out of the stream. All right, do you guys want to do Day in the Life of a Mermaid? And this is a Lisa Laura Lena again. Or do we want Build Your Dream Day as a Fantasy Princess? And this is a this or that. There's also a Build Your Day as a Pirate, this or that. So do we want Mermaid, Fantasy Princess, or Pirate? And the Mermaid one is the Laura Lisa Lena, so that one has 3 options. Quiz. Mermaid. Princess. And pirate. I'm gonna just do it for 2 minutes. Pirate for 80s is crazy. You saw Northern Lion in the middle of that? Yes. Oh, a lot of people are saying pirate. Pirate, Mermaid, Princess though. Fantasy Princess maybe. All of them sound good. I I'm leaning towards the mermaid just because the Laura Lisa Lena ones seem to have more variety. There's also a fairy Laura Lisa Lena. Build your dream day as a princess, Laura Lisa Lena. Ooh, what is this? Keep or donate, thrifted clothes edition. As a fashion girly, that one sounds appealing. All right, pirate is heavy in the lead, so I'll open that up. I'll save these for the future one day maybe, because these are cute. This one's an aesthetic quiz though. Oh, I already have this one saved, so that one's saved for later. I want to see this keep or donate before doing the pirate. I want to see how like bad the clothing options are, or if it's actually going to be like stylish and hard to decide. Let me play this at faster speed. Let's open a thrifted box of clothes. Keep or donate? Keep! I love stuff like this. Oh wait, shit. It's already kind of going fast. I'm keeping this 100%. Any participants? You don't need more clothes, but this is your fantasy closet. This, I don't know. I'd probably donate. This probably wouldn't look good well on me, but I'd want to keep it and try to make it work. What the fuck is this? I'm donating this. Yeah, imagine Nikki for this. Imagine you're styling Nikki. I'm donating this. Lots of people saying donate, donate. Put D for donate just to make it faster and K for keep. I can't rock a mini skirt. I'm donating this. Oh no, J is pink too now. No, now it's confusing. Oh, some of y'all are rocking the mini jean skirt? Okay, okay. Ass too fat. I wish. I was never a big Gap girly. I don't think I like the texture. I'm donating this. Imagining Nikki. I guess that's fair. I'm imagining me for my things. Instructions unclear. Imagining Nikki looking for butch friends to take to her wedding. Most people are donating this one. That's fair. This is so Y2K. It would probably look good on me. And I like the red. I don't like how it says London. I might keep it. These look comfy. I'll keep these. Some of y'all doing a D dot so that it lets you type. That's smart. Oh, most of y'all are keeping it. Ooh, no. I hate this style, and this doesn't look good on me. So I'm donating this. Oh, a few people are keeping it? Okay. I just never looked good in that style. I feel like I'd look good in this. I don't think I have anything in this shape, but I think I'd look good. So I'm keeping this for sure. I think most people are keeping it. Slay. I guess. Did you see the new Monster High like witch dolls? I haven't been paying attention to Monster High because of just like just the Gen 3 not like eating for me. Send it into yapping. I do want to see them though. Most people are donating. Yeah, they're fine, but they don't really got anything going on. The whole chat is so pink pilled now. That's crazy. I like saw how it looks on the stream. Like it's so pink. I mean, happy Valentine's Day. Can't believe the pirate and you have to go before you can see it. Listen. Oh shoot, it's going by fast. I mean, this one's okay. Wait, I do want to hear some opinions on a few of these. I'll pause. We'll go through this faster because this is coming back into trend for like the girly pops to wear camo, and I kind of like appropriating redneck culture and taking away their like appropriating their vibes. So I kind of want this. That one's cute. This one's, wait, where is that? This one's like so classic. It's just a pair of jeans. Oh, this one's cute. I feel like most people would keep that. This one looks ass. You would not be caught dead wearing it. The redneck jacket. This one looks like something Sheldon would wear. This top? Huh? Okay, that dress is cute. Are there any Hot Topic items in here? No, this is just like Y2K stuff. And it's like, most of it is genuinely Y2K, which is like, okay, slay. What the fuck was that? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of brown. And the silhouettes. Oh, this or that Halloween edition. I know what we're doing for Halloween. This or that build your dream apartment. Keeper, toss, random edition. These are good. Okay, we'll do the pirate because I said that's what we're doing. Let me save. Let me save this. I might be back later. Hopefully you'll be back for the pirate. Now, the clothing one was kind of lame. Oh, the music's epic. Oh, the framing is awkward. Shove it into the tort playlist. That's what I'm doing. Bye, Jay. Hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Oh, wait. Would you be their Valentine? Anime Boys Valentine Edition? I wish I had a boys and girls for y'all. Build your day as an office siren, this or that. Okay, hold on. I gotta save that to my tort playlist. This or that, build your K-pop boyfriend. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on it. No. I'll go back, but I want to save that. I want to save the K-pop boyfriend because I think it's gonna be funny. Thanks for lurking, Toby. Welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Yes, on the anime boy. And do it like an hour. Maybe you'll be back for K-pop boyfriend, Jay. Maybe you'll be back for K-pop boyfriend. He'll be your Cinderella? Or at least Elena? Huh? Oh, wait. Save to playlist. Saving some stuff for the future. Build your dream mansion. We should have that at some point. Okay. K-pop boyfriend. All right. Pirate life. Jesus. Why did my voice crack? Captain, good morning, crew. Today's first order of business is to fix our deck, so get to work. Okay. I'm gonna have to be employed for this. But first, let's pick your character. Okay. Oh, your pirate bedroom. Well, one of them you get a bedroom to yourself, and the other you have to sleep with 4 other people. But the beds look cozier. As long as it's guaranteed that I'm in the bottom and not in a hammock, I'll go with that. Because I can deal with sleeping around other people as long as they're not snoring. Because this bed looks stiff as hell. The fact that it has like bumpers so you don't roll off. I feel like this is more comfy. Pick your top. I guess we don't get to be the captain. So you can just kick people out of the hammock and share with one other person? Oh? I don't think we're the captain here. I feel like the single bedroom means we're important, I guess. Everybody's going... Is the music takedown by K-pop Demon Hunters? It could be. Is it copyrighted? Okay, then let me... What are they doing for the song? Do they not credit the song? Okay. Everybody's going that, and I have to agree. This does not look comfortable. This also looks steampunk, not pirate. Alright, it's muted now. I think, did everybody go that? This for sure. That does not look comfortable. I feel like you'll be tripping over things. And it's also, once again, more steampunk instead of pirate. That you want to slay? Okay. Okay, for the aunties, the auntie girlies. Steampunk and pirates can coexist. I guess you could be a steampunk pirate. That's what that movie, what was that movie's name? That did have a, oh my god, build your supernatural party. Hold on. Save to playlist. That did have a steampunk pirate aesthetic. Unca's never heard of steampunk pirates. I have. Treasure Planet, that's the movie. That was a good one. Yeah, the guy with the robot arm, yeah. Airship Pirates is by Abney Park, is also about steampunk pirates. Well, for all the girlies that are going to be steampunk pirates, I love that for you. Hi, Mirabelle. Don't forget your daily unkies. Welcome on in. How are you? We're doing a this or that stream where you can pick this or that. Enjoy your daily unkies. You love that script. I feel like mobility would be terrible. Shouldn't be too bad because the front is lifted. The issue with long skirts is like tripping over the front part. So because the front is lifted, it should be fine. You forgot, you were so confused by that. That is just like a skirt. All right, and then it's muted, unfortunately. Boot. I'm going with that because I want the chunkier boot heel. I feel like I would trip with that little tiny heel. I want the thick boot. Is everybody going that? We got a lot of that. Lots of that. That. You don't want to fight the British with this. This is going between the wood planks, definitely. These are both kind of cute. This has like the stones and stuff, but I do like the little fishy, so I'm actually going this. You're tripping, then you would no longer be the worst pirate they've heard of because you die. Well, you'd still be the worst one they've heard of. You just wouldn't be alive. Damn, am I the only one that's going with this? What do you mean the fish looks itchy? It's made out of metal. If anything, the rope on that is going to be itchy. We're doing okay, just tired. Hope you've had a good stream. Yeah, we've just been chilling and watching YouTube as a group. And the this or that videos are always fun because they're either good or they're either cringe, which makes them good. Pick your face? Like just the face? They should have cropped everything out so that it's actually just your face. This seems bizarre. We can skip over this one if people want because this is strange. Yeah. It doesn't seem like people want to pick. Yeah, just claim your own face. You're white, so you feel like you have only one option. Yeah, let's skip that one. Pick your, see, this is what I mean by sometimes it's interesting and other times it's, oh, okay, so you have, I guess you have multiple face options. Moving on. It was basically, it says pick your face, but it was low-key like, what race are you? Pick what race you want to be. For the ship. I guess this. That seems, well, I like the design of that. It would, you know, it matters more what's on the deck. I'll go with that. This would be so hot in the sun. I guess that's true. Are most people going that? I think that looks more like a classic pirate ship. This is doing too much. Pick your task. Oh, so you don't get to be the captain, guys. Do you want to sweep the deck or do you want to tie the ropes? This seems like a lot less work. Like that, you have to be really strong, but that seems more interesting because you actually have something to do. While, this seems more draining. It's because you can't climb into your screen. You don't want to die. I forgot you have a phobia of falling too. Yeah, but I feel like at that point you get used to it. So that's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna go with that. Because I think it would be more fun. Yeah, that seems more fun. You can afford to daydream on this. That will make you die. That's true. You do have a high chance of falling into the water and just dying. Do I keep forgetting random important things about myself? What the hell? Are you an RPG protagonist? Well, oh, here's... Did you hear that? Hear what? Oh, hello. Peak editing for real. Did you hear that? Cthulhu? What are you doing here? Why did they also pick like sexy Cthulhu? Jet going, hello, sailor. Why can't you just be kissing the captain? I never said you couldn't. The fire explosion followed by hours later. Oh. How old is this video? A few months. Like 2 months old. You get to kiss the captain later when you save her from drowning. Exactly. Wow. So you're talking with the captain, and the captain's like, did you hear that? Cthulhu rises out of the water, explodes your ship with fire, and then you wake up on an island. Oh no, my ship and crew are gone. I need to avenge them. First, I need to find a way off this island. OMG, is that treasure? Oh, we're looting. Wow. Okay. It has some soul. It really does. Cthulhu and his third leg pegged the ship and exploded. Yeah. That looks like it's made out of plastic, so I'll go with this. But this looks like it's made out of cardboard. That is less obviously made out of plastic. So, or like this is less obviously made out of plastic compared to that. So I'll go with this. That, because even if the chest is empty, you can probably fleece some idiot into buying it. I guess there's that. Do we get to see what's inside? Oh. What's inside the chest? I'm picking a fucking gun, bro. I'm going with that. I'm going with that, gang. What do you mean? I'm not, what do you... I'm not... The dagger? I guess you can, like, sell the dagger because it looks fancy. Was it your pirate? Just take all the loot, bro? Yeah, like, wait, why do we have to pick it for pirates? Is everybody going with this? A few people are going with this. Oh, we got an ad break. Oh, and I accidentally restarted the video. I don't think I have a... God, the Cthulhu scene was crazy. This probably shit and will hit the wrong target. Maybe. Oh, right. We were doing this category.
Do you know 3 breakfast cereals?
3 breakfast cereals. Frosted Flakes, Cocoa Pebbles, Fruity Pebbles, Lucky Charms, Rice Krispies, Fruit Loops, Crispix, Chex, the regular cornflakes, the Raisin Bran. I'm trying to like remember every cereal ever. Cocoa Puffs. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The Reese's Puffs, the Captain Crunch. Can't believe I forgot about Cheerios. What are Fruity Dino Bites? I feel like I named almost every cereal ever. Honey Bunches, bro. How did I forget Cheerios? Oh my god, Craves. Crave
Can you
was
come
so
up
good
with 3 movies
when I
with a
was
number
younger.
in the title?
Ocean's 8, Ocean's 9, Ocean's 11. Ocean 6, 7. What else? Anything that's a sequel. Hunger Games. Part 2. Anything with the part 2. Yeah, I don't know. 7 or whatever. 101 Dalmatians. Classic. 3 Musketeers. Okay. 9 Too Fast, Too Furious. 7. Yeah, what is the... Why did they just do... That does not look like a V. 28 Days Later. 12 Years a Slave. Under 28 Weeks Later.
How about famous landmarks in Europe?
The Eiffel Tower. Buckingham Palace. Big Ben. Stonehenge. Oh yeah, Colosseum. So 7N. Well, yes. 7N. Louvre is also good. All right, back to our pirate story where Cthulhu fucked our ship, and now we have to pick our loot. Are you kidding? All right. Magic. This is Treasure Planet. Okay. Yeah, you could get a magic map, but then can you navigate a magic map? I would go with this because it's like, I would prefer to have a magic compass that takes me exactly where I need to go, so I don't even need a map. Because I could get a magic map and just not know how to navigate it. Yeah, this is more useful, I think. Rachel's just trying to sell everything that she gets, so that's crazy. The map compass is telling me to go this way. Okay. Pick a shore. It leads you to this or that. Or are we going to hang out on the shore? I'm probably going to go with this because it's going to be easier for a ship to come in and save me. If I'm in that, like, there's so much, like, navigating and the water is so shallow. Agathelli, hi. Welcome in. Don't forget to grab a daily unk. We're building my day as a pirate. It's a this or that story game where people pick this or that. So for all you know, that just takes you to the local pirate Taco Bell. And then why are you saying it like it's a bad thing? Everybody's going that. But guys, like, how are you going to get saved or, like, leave? The water's so shallow and it's so secluded. Like, it's going to be hard for people to find you. That's why I'm going with this. The open coast is, like, easier to, like, leave. Okay. The boat you find. You get, like, a regular, historically accurate, like, era, like, boat. Or you get a lawn chair taped onto foam and planks with a car battery under your ass. I'm going that. Are you kidding? I don't want to row. A car battery with a motor is going to get me where I need to go way faster. We're going with that, baby. I can see myself sitting on it already. I'm not rowing myself, okay? Like, is there a higher chance? Like, is the smallest wave going to flip me off? Yes. But you're singing in that. I'm sorry. Are you calling me fat? The island you find. I thought I was on an island already. This one looks like abandoned. Is this one abandoned also? This has a whole ass castle on it. Are we looting the island? Or are we moving there to live there? Or like pick the concept art you want. Okay, I like the vibes of this are cooler, but I feel like surviving here could be easier. I guess I'll go this. Pick the tavern. Okay, well, this is like actually like a tavern that you can like go into and hang out inside and like drink with people. That is just a bar for like 2 people. It also actually says gift shop on top. So even though it's like eclectic vibes, like if it's raining, you can't go into here. I'm gonna go with this because like you cannot, this is not an actual tavern. Like you're gonna sit and drink with like one guy that's like runs the shop. And if it's like raining, you're gonna be sitting out in the rain. Why are these the 2 options? All right, who do you want to approach you? Do you want a bunch of like historical prostitutes to approach you, or do you want Beyonce, Pink, and I think it was Britney Spears in gladiator outfits, and I think it was from a Super Bowl ad? Did you like lesbian pirate this or that? I don't know. This is, I guess you, I mean, you can make it lesbian. I don't know if they're gonna just be like, this is gonna be your friend, or this is gonna be like, I guess I'll go with this, because what is Beyonce, Pink, and Britney Spears doing in gladiator outfits? Like, that looks like they're trying to kill me, while this looks like they just want to talk to me and then get my money, I guess. I have no memory of that. You can't believe it's real. I only know about that because it came up more recently where they're like, do you remember this old ad where it had Pink, Britney Spears, and Beyonce as like sexy gladiators? And I was like, no, I didn't remember that actually. What are they doing here for my pirate video? They're not even dressed as pirates. They're gonna sing for us. They're killing you. Oh, wow, Diva, you look rough. I guess it's not lesbian. I guess it's just they're gonna be your friends. Wow, Diva, you look rough. Did that sea monster get you too? He ruined our ship and killed our crew. Oh, that's kind of traumatic. I guess they're also supposed to be pirates, but why are they like gladiator pirates? Want to join us and get revenge? Okay. All right, so they're here to be your friends. Okay, sure. Do you want to join us and get revenge on the monster by killing him? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Crazy. There's so much soul here. A soul that you're scared of. Why was there a pirate crew of historically accurate prostitutes? No, don't worry. Slay! Did that sea monster get you too? He ruined our ship and killed our crew. Want to join us and get revenge? Okay, sure. Slay. That exchange. Oh gosh. Everyone wants the pink ship. I think this is cute. I like the design of the what are they called? Not curtains. Jesus. Why am I blinking? What are they called? Sails. I like the color of the sails. We gotta rip the girl boss pirate ship. You want the naked mermaid? Fair enough. You either get naked mermaid or pick your Jolly Roger. Do you want a cute kitty or do you want the fucking One Piece Jolly Roger? Do you want to fucking rep One Piece or do you want to be like a kitty? I'm gonna go with the kitty because I like the swords. I like the design with the stars and the swords, but having fucking One Piece in this is wild. What are the chances, do you think, that the person that made this knew what One Piece was? Hope Luffy shows up. We gotta rep the girl boss lesbian One Piece. It's in your name, you have to pick this. Fair enough. Where's Ven? Ven, which one are you picking? Hey, I found a map compass earlier. I think it might help us. It's telling us to go to an island. Lungs are slay. That's what I thought. Do you like how our pirate crew is responding with slay? Pick your path. This, I guess. I don't know. Peak writing. Okay, everybody's kind of going with this. Okay, vibes. Okay, slay. Why do the pirates sound like me? What animal do you see? A star killer whale or jellyfish? I'm hoping the jellyfish, because the killer whale could kill me. You know? So I'm going this for sure. Is that Avatar, The Last Airbender? Is the first one an AI generated image for a live action Avatar, The Last Airbender? Oh my, at God. At God, oh my. Oh wow. I'm gonna go with that just because dealing with like warm weather seems easier. I don't want to have to deal with like freezing water and like hypothermia and like falling into the water. We need to pick this and kill the movie before it's made. Either AI stolen render, yeah. Oh, guys, more action sequences. More action sequences. These are so good. This is exactly the weapon we need to get our revenge. It is plastic coins. Those are plastic coins, honey. What do you mean? The weapon we need to get our adventure. What? Oh, okay. Do you want a gun or a bazooka? They can't be fully serious. Like the boat choice from earlier, this has to be a joke. This has to be a joke. Oh no, are we lagging? Hello? Hello? Okay, we're back. We're back, I think. Hello? We're back, I think. Hello? Yes. Okay, refresh and type 17. Oh, wow. Okay, we're good. We're good then. It was just a quick pause. Jay, you need to rewatch like this portion of the VOD when we do the pirate because the editing in this is incredible. Right now we have to pick our weapons and it's between a bomb and a bazooka. Sexy Cthulhu explodes our ship. And I'm not even being that's not even an exaggeration. We're polluting the ocean with plastic to kill Cthulhu. Get Cthulhu to choke on it and die. Exactly. It seems like everybody's picking the bazooka. Yeah, because it kind of makes more sense to have a bazooka. Also, we had the option to choose between being approached by historically accurate prostitutes or Beyonce. So I hope you remember to on Wednesday I highly recommend giving this like, at least the pirate portion. Wow. Yeah. And also it's muted because it was doing like a copyrighted music. Pick your exit path. Well, that looks more difficult, while this looks magical and nice, so I'll go with this. Historically accurate Beyonce. Oh? This does feel very lesbian coded, low key. Like the original story ended with him getting hit with a boat and just fucking off. Is that it's the mermaid girlies. That's the H2O mermaids. Like I think it would be fun to befriend them. So I guess I'll go that because I used to watch this show. Disney Mermaid, Grotto, or the underage girls from H2O. Well, I hope they're like older now, so we just like chat and befriend each other. OMG Cleo, nar Cleo. Wow. Where are you stuck? In a fucking whirlpool or some netting, bro? Just cut the netting. I don't want to be sucked into a fucking whirlpool. That's gonna kill me. I'm going with that, bro. Yeah, the fuck? The actual fuck? Oh, this is where... Oh, they're stuck. The mermaids are stuck. Not us. So we see mermaids. Okay, then they have a better chance surviving the whirlpool, but I don't. So I'd still prefer that they're stuck in netting because then I can save them easier. Do you help them? Yes or no? This decision will impact the ending. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't. I help them and you use the rope to... Yeah, save the lesbians. Okay, ending 1. This ending correlates to saying no to helping the mermaids. Who would have said no? There's Sexy Cthulhu. What is he doing? I see him. Let's get him. That was too much happening at once. Wait, I forgot. I think I have this sped up. No, it's at normal playback speed. Never mind. Okay, this is the evil ending if you said no. So this is what happens to Rachel. I see him. Let's get him. They just drive into him and everything explodes. And they fall over. The editing on this is incredible. I'm sorry, I have to watch that over again. Wait, hold on. Wow. It doesn't even catch fire because when I rammed into him, it exploded. Now the ship is going... We're just shooting fireballs at him. We're just shooting fireballs. Everyone jump. Absolute cinema. You're actually crying. This is days later. Thank goodness we were able to avenge our crews. Wait, they all have peg legs. They all have peg legs now, though. Do you see that? They survived and fell into the water, but all of them have a peg leg now. They're like on a nice beach resort. And they all just have... they also have matching peg legs. Matching peg legs with my girlies. Slay. Oh my gosh. Crew member. Too bad we now have peg legs because of the rocky sea floor. They jump deep enough into the water to break their freaking legs. And survived. I do not think this is what they meant by pegging, sweetie. The peg legs make them untier? Of course. Well, yes. The dialogue in this is Absolute cinema. Incredible. Ending 2. This correlates to saying yes to helping the mermaids. Okay. So this is what happens for everybody else. At least the dialogue ain't AI. Someone worked hard to make this. I know. I should leave them a like. I'm going to leave the like on this video. Thank you for saving us. How can we repay you? Sex. No, I'm kidding. I have an idea. How can we help you? Can you help me kill Cthulhu? Oh, okay. Link it in the Discord so we can all give it a like. I can, yeah. I'll do that. And it explodes. And they're all holding their own modern fancy drinks. I think these two girlies are together. They got matching drinks. Oh, the H2O girlies are tough. They're badass. So happy girl power. Aren't you so happy we're all friends? The evil ending is cooler because we actually shoot the rocket launcher. Yeah, and you all get auntie peg legs. You can't stop it. This is so good. She's so happy we're all friends now. Thank you for watching. Wait, oh, one of the mermaids died. There's only 2. One of them, we're all friends now, except for the one that died during the clash. But that's okay. Wow. Incredible. I hope these are made by the same person. There's an office siren with a storyline. Okay, let me send this. I'm sending it into stream chat. So if anyone wants to give this a like and support art and creativity. Oh gosh. Wow. Your cheeks hurt from smiling so much. Do you see why we do this? Jay being pink is throwing you off. Everyone being pink is throwing me off, okay? Okay, I gotta save this one for later. Did I already save it? Yes, okay. So we'll definitely be doing that one because maybe we'll come back to it, but I'm so sorry. I have to see what the build your dream K-pop boyfriend is like. I have to see how cringe this is. Please allow me this. Oh my god, they have the username this or that. That's iconic. They got that from everyone else. Please, I'm begging you to keep doing these funny story games. This one was amazing, and I'm still wheezing over Jennifer Coolidge and the unemployed dragon from the previous video. Wait, is that a comment on the video? The unemployed dragon and the Jennifer Coolidge. Okay. I'm subscribing to this Catch the Vibe person so we can keep coming back. Because it seems like they do this or that, but with like a hint of like iconic, ironic, like intentional ironic cringe, which is great. You truly came back at the perfect moment. This is for you, Jay. Okay, wait, let me summon your 7th grade self. Okay. Alrighty. I thought it was, oh wait, he's our K-pop boyfriend. I thought we were doing a dream K-pop idol, but we're doing a K-pop boyfriend. The only comment on this is help not the AI Jimin. There's only 2 comments and only 1 is visible. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh gosh. I'm really excited for the AI Jimin. I guess you don't have to actually pick for this. I just have to see what the options are for these. The fans are gonna kill us. Who? I'm a fan. I won't kill you, and I'll defend all of y'all. Mr. Beans boy says Beans. Hello, Beans. Beans. Pick your oh, you're actually picking? Go ahead. I'll actually pick. Hair color, why? I'm sad that there's only 2 options. The K-pop fans are a K-pop boyfriend? Wait, is your K-pop boyfriend gonna kill you? What? Everyone's going that. Yeah, I don't mind if they like dye their hair and stuff. That's cool. But I think dark hair is nicer, so I'll go that. Oh gosh. Let me speed this up a little bit. Pick his eye color? Why aren't they doing like lenses that they usually wear? This is a K-pop boyfriend, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. This, I guess. Fans of K-pop BF will kill us for dating the idol. I guess that's true. Pick his laugh? There's no sound. Huh? Exactly. Okay, so his laugh is either open face sound or just he smiles. I don't know if it means pick a smile, but you have to pick his laugh. So either his laugh is ha ha ha, like his mouth opens and goes ha ha, ha, or his smile is he just like stares at you with the dead eyes. Like this is definitely from like an idol fan meeting, and he's just like smiling. Like there's no joy in his eyes in this picture. So this is like I'd like him to actually laugh probably. So maybe this, I guess. Is this the AI gym? They got Wano. Yeah, this is not an actual picture of image. This seems like a photoshopped image of Jimin. Is this the AI Jimin? Shirt or no shirt? Yeah, do you want ripped or ripped? Since I'm a monster ex girly, I have to go with Wano. Yeah, do you guys want ripped or ripped? Shirt or no shirt? You want a shirt. Okay. Understandable. I think for mine, where's the anti-skinny option? Dude, I don't know. They literally picked the same. This is so funny. Pick his personality. Do you want cigarette or teddy bear? Guys, you have to pick cigarette or teddy bear. I don't want a smoker, so I'll probably go with that. Yeah, that's sad. They literally, it's K-pop boyfriend, and there wasn't an anti-skinny option. That's crazy. Your favorite personality trait? Addicted to nicotine. I get you men that can do both. I'm just waiting until like 80s shows up for one of these, and having Jay go completely, absolutely feral. Actively wilting teddy bear. A man who could smoke a teddy bear? Is that what you want? Earrings or glasses? No, not the phone. The glasses, I think, is what they mean by accessory. Like, I like guys that have piercings, and I also like guys that wear glasses. So this is rough for me. Can I use my both here, guys? Everybody just be like, I guess this, I guess that. Like, I think, maybe? Huh? I like how confused everybody's going through this. The ability to see or not to see. Okay, wait. We gotta go back. Word association, because we're in an ad.
Can you name 3 things people collect?
Dolls, coins, stamps, keychains, literally anything. You told us no both. Yeah, but we're not doing that one seriously. And also, you guys fought against it and said that you're doing boths anyway, so. People they sleep with. Okay, Rachel. Yeah, Rachel's coming for some people's necks. Okay, Magnus.
Do you know 3 bands with a color in their name?
No. I'm trying to think of K-pop groups. But I can't think of any either. Pink. Had to add a freak answer to shake things up. Black Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Maroon 5. I guess maroon is a color. Fucking Red Velvet. I'm so sorry. Blackpink. How did I forget? There's so many groups with colors in their names. Blackpink, Red Velvet. Oh my gosh. Tell Mina I got her.
Can you come up with 3 famous fictional duos?
I'm, the devil smiling emoji. That's what I'm doing right now. Fucking Narusasu. Literally the two main characters for any anime. Bakudeku. Yeah, clans, exactly. That's how you should be thinking. Phineas and Ferb is also a good one. Fucking Naruto and Sasuke. Spider-Man and Deadpool. Pharmacy, Cassidy X Hanzo, Diva X Lucio, exactly. Batman Robin, that's also good. Nikki Momo, cute. Max and Ruby, Garfield and Odie. Naruto Sasuke, Goku Vegeta, Perry and Doofenshmirtz. Oh, Perry and Doofenshmirtz is a good duo. Denji and Power, they're so cute. I'm trying to think of literally so many duos in Haikyuu, I can't even list all of the duos. Kairi and TK from Digimon. Gojo and Ghetto, those guys too. Hello Kitty and Dear Daniel. Okay, Giovanni and his paper cranes. Yo, pulled that one from the depths of your innocent heart. Cute. Oh, Tom and Jerry. Well, yeah, Glinda and Elphaba. Are they a duo? I guess. All right, back to pick his charm. What are the charm points here? Either that he goes outside or gets you flowers? What is the charm? That he's getting you flowers, or that he sits outside? I guess I'd prefer if he gets me flowers. Right? What does this mean? Yeah, do I want him to socialize and have friends, or do I want him to give me flowers? His natural ache? Does that versus brings you outside? Is that what you think? That you don't want my man to have friends, especially if he's an idol. It's I barely have any time to spend with you. You better be spending any time you have with me. I guess that. What is a charm here? Love language. What are the options here? Quality time, and actually has words, so his love language is either spending time with you or giving you flowers at a concert? I guess proudly being you're mine. I don't know who would pick that. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, just as that being serving face. The fans would kill you, literally. They would trample me. So let's just go with this. Oh, Jay wants to have that moment where she's in the crowd and the idol hands the flower to her and is you're mine, in front of the whole crowd. Jay's the possessive type. Fans would rightfully kill you. You think this one's supposed to imply gift giving? Maybe? Oh, it's J-Hope. The way I actually got mildly flustered when the image came up. Guys, I love J-Hope. I'm sorry. Yeah, Hobie. Hobie, what are you doing here? I think you guys know what I'm gonna pick then. You want Justin Bieber one less lonely girl moment? That's fair. I love that for you. Jay wants to be mauled by the crowd. Low key. I have to pick this because it's J-Hope. I love J-Hope. And I always love the dancers. Main vocalist, okay, slay, but that, and you'll sing with him and really make the fans hate you. Jay! Jay, you're messy! You're messy. Okay, we gotta move on. I'm getting distracted by nipples again, guys. This is a problem. Jay, do you just really want to get killed by a bunch of K-pop fans? I think they do. No, what's crazy? It's shirtless J-Hope again. I'm being targeted, guys. No, I was gonna say it's funny that they show J-Hope considering, they were what build do you want him to have? Do you want him to be super fucking ripped or super fucking ripped? And then they're showing more anti-tone guys. Hello? Pick his stage presence. J-Hope and G-Dragon both have really good stage presence. You will not write another nipple message. That's okay. You don't need to because you already have. It's too late, Pie. The only K-pop group you know is Le Seraphim. Slay. That's a good group to know. I keeps losing. You like your men gay? This. Valid. These are both good. I know. I'm gonna go with J-Hope again because I love J-Hope. And I've been to his solo concert and he slayed. He's a really good performer, so love J-Hope. So that J-Hope is my BTS bias, so why he got so many belts, because it was like he was going for an edgy kind of emo look. I already know which one's Jay picking. Jay, that messy bitch. I already know where what they're doing. You only know the Seraphim because of Overwatch, though? Okay. I mean, slay. Happy single awareness day, Asmi. Hi, Andy Osa. We're building a dream K-pop boyfriend. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies, Andy Osa. Cook, no! Hi, Unk, bye, Unk. Wouldn't you change your Discord profile status? Literally like an hour ago. We did it because of one of the YouTube videos we were watching. It was hilarious. And multiple of us have that as our Discord profile picture. Don't worry about it. Oh god, did the human thing clip me talking about nipples? This is worse because it actually has a real person in it and not like a Nikki NPC. How bad does the clip sound? Okay, we gotta move on. I'm getting distracted by nipples again, guys. This is a problem. Fuck. That does not make me look good. I'm so problematic. The crowd will loathe you. Yeah, I already know Jay's going that. Jay, you can't get mauled by the crowd and die. You're not emotionally prepared to have to draw the goblin in grayscale and a graystone. You forgot to show the nipples? Huh? Show what nipples? What are you talking about? Anyway, in the clip, there's nipples in the clip. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm probably gonna go with this. I do not need to be in front of the stage like that and having a moment. Oh, that's too much pressure. What's his casual look? This, I guess. Jay, has there been anyone from 80s yet? Or is it all other K-pop idols? It's a 10-minute video. Baggy jeans or baggy jeans? Pants style. Baggy jeans or baggy jeans? Why are these fits so bad? Cook is coming in and being judgmental. I thought you needed to leave, Cook. Grab a daily unk before you do. And if you do decide to stay, please participate, because that makes it more fun. I guess this pant. Yeah, the fit on both of these pants is really bad. It's really bad. This guy looks photoshopped. Why is his waist so tiny and his shoulders so pointy? Babby? Did I say Babby instead of Baggy? Cook, join us in the Discord status. Yes! The left fit is progressing, but it's overcompensating. This is a lot. I'll probably go with this. This is yeah, yaoi man build. He is built like a yaoi man. This one is nice. That is fine, but just the proportions on this man are wild. It's making the fit look crazy. Like, I got the Chinese influencer build he do. This because it's less yaoi proportion, yeah. Or arguably enough that because he's yaoi. Yeah, maybe you should do that. Get the yaoi proportions. Gosh. The options are crazy. What? I have to... Cook, which one are you wearing? Are you wearing this one or this one, Cook? Why do the pants have to be so small? I have to wear the untiest, tiniest booty shorts or a see-through top. Like, what is going on? Ugh. Oversized suit jacket, shoulders, belt too thin, should be buttoned up to the second to last button, remove the chain, get button down collars, bro. Cook is... Wait, are you talking about the last look? Bro's like being like, you need to fix your shit. This is wrong, that is wrong, this is wrong. But which fit are you wearing, Cook? You have to pick an outfit. This is so 80s coded. Are you going with this then? Pie's going with this. Man, y'all down to wear the tiniest booty shorts on stage. Your man can't have a smaller waist than me. I don't mind if my man has a smaller waist than me, but that'd be crazy to see. Because my waist is fairly small. I don't have, like, my proportions are, like, my waist really goes in. I don't think I have, like, the smallest waist, but I'm a little snatched. So if he's got a thinner waist than me, that's crazy. You have to assemble your own outfit in your mind. No, you have to wear this or that. At this point, we can all make better outfits. You like the yeehaw hat, though? Okay. Hell no, you're breaking up with this man if he makes you wear this. I feel like that is slightly more comfortable. I'd be a little less scared of my butthole coming out, you know? I don't really like this outfit for him. Honestly, like, this outfit looks better. I wish I could swap them. I guess I have to do this. Your BF is so much smaller than you, you can't let. Well, gotta have your cheeks out while you mac on your man and make the face. Jay, you're so messy. You already lost hope with modern fashion at this point. Just wear whatever. So you're gonna wear the booty shorts and the cowboy hat, Cook, yeah? That, if you have to pick his concept. Okay. If they want a villain, I'll give them a villain. It's insane. Oh, Jay's, oh my gosh. Jay's villain arc is crazy. A lot of people are going that is cute, but it's basic. It's everyone's worn it a billion times. I would do this, but with like a full head of hair. I don't know why he's got to have a shaved head. Not the fan of the buzz cut, but this is more auntie, I feel. Well, that is also auntie, but this is auntie in a different way. Hold on, the first guy's aura is so powerful, he's eating all the color in the picture. Yeah, I like this. That, because he has Luca Alien Stage 5, just everything goes back to Alien Stage, huh? This is giving Blade movies or Matrix, which is like a sleigh, low-key. This because of the grayscale aura. Okay. Pick his stage pants. Why are the pants in this video so fucked up? Every time we have to pick his fucking pants. They're so bad. Why is every pant option so fucking fucked up? Yeah, he only wears baggy pants and they're always weird. Yeah, revoke this man's pant privileges. Oh, Rachel, you want him to walk around booty naked all the time? Put the man in the booty shorts at this point. Exactly. Like, that just looks like a cartoon. This could kind of work, but, like, they're both so bad. Yeah, the leather baggy pants are crazy. These are both fucking crazy. Okay. Pick your first date outfit. Oh, gosh. Why can people not just wear regular straight, like, pants with half breaks? Keep it simple, stupid. Well, we know what Cook's wearing, I guess. This is better. IDK what this... Wait. Oh, Toast. Also, welcome in, Toast. Don't forget your daily unkies. You too, Cook. Don't forget your daily unks. This is better. IDK what this is, but this is better than that. I think that's the consensus for the group, because... Also, by the way, we're building a dream K-pop boyfriend. So keep that in mind while you're making your choices. This, but only because you'd rather divorce him than wear that. Damn, you don't like that at all. Enjoy your daily unkies, Toast, and Cook. I think that is kind of nice, but it's too much for a first date. So I guess I would do this, but just not heels. Jesus, but Toast, Cook, what are you wearing? BRB, this is making me insane. What's wrong? Are we having fun? This is making you more insane than the pirate video. The shirt is literally see-through. No, it just looks see-through, I think. That's a hi bug. Yeah, which one are you wearing, Cook? You have to pick this or that. It's your first date outfit with your dream K-pop boyfriend. What are you gonna wear? What are you wearing? Which auntie outfit are you putting on? Toast, you have to answer too. Come on. Your first date outfit with your dream K-pop boyfriend. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? We all know Cook is wearing that. More likely, Cook does like to dress up, be a bit more bouge. Oh, you were right. He said that. That because you're baller. Slay. Simpler and less accessories. He likes to keep it sleek and elegant. Understandable. Wait, hold on. Instead of doing a viewer tier list for April 1st, you should do a viewer this. That would be so fucking messy. Okay, I have to pick his fucking... Bro can't pick his pants. Bro can't pick his shoes. The pant options he keeps picking are awful. Why do I have to pick his own shoes for him? That, I guess. Why are so many of the items so cowboy coded? Ugh. Of course Jay went with this. Fuck him, I'm taking the damn shoes. Low key. Okay, we have another matching stage outfit. Bruh. I can't be going onto the stage with him this much. His fans are gonna kill me. You just walk ass out at this point. Why did they put spurs on it? I like the outfit for this better. For him. So I guess I'm doing this. That one is cute, but it's not really a stage outfit. They're both so bad. They kind of are bad. At least you have the clothes on the that look. That's fair. Lexus sponsorship. Leave this man already. Yo, if it's Lexus, yo, maybe he's got some money. He's got some money. This and you walk out with a cigarette and get both of us canceled. Crazy work. Jay trying to see how hard they can rage bait. What is this? What are these options? Are we going to a public party? Lexus is a bad car brand? You don't know? What? My family drives Lexuses. I guess both of these suck. You think that is funnier? I guess that. So you pick the cigarette over the teddy bear? Pick his stage shoes again? Why am I making his stage outfits for him? What the fuck is going on? Why can't this man, like, doesn't he have a stylist? Dude, am I your mom? Why can't this man dress himself? The pictures are so tiny on your phone, you genuinely thought that was just a toy. Yeah, keeping your own shoes. Yeah. We are going to the Jackson Wang party, exactly. I don't know, that this is cool. Does this man not have a publicist to do it for him? Right. Can he not? Is he not? Like, does he not have his own stylist? Okay, you have to pick his bracelet. Are we gonna give him a shirt? That's true. We've only been picking his pants and his shoes. Does he not get a shirt? I guess I'll go with this because I'm edgy. I don't know. Also, this bracelet is here too. It's the same one. It's just he's wearing more with it. Gosh. Okay, now we have to pick a necklace. What the fuck is this combo? A lock across? We're gonna do that. The video just assumed we all chose no shirt at the beginning when it was pick the body type, ripped or ripped. Can you imagine missing his hand and you just stab yourself? Maybe. I can see that, but hopefully not. The fans just stole his shirts, literally. Necklace before shirt, exactly. Exactly. Jay, are you doing this so that the lock has your name on it to make all the fans jealous? Pick his perfume. Bro, I don't know how either of these smell like. I don't know. Do any guys in the chat, do you know how these smell? Do you know which one smells better? Am I his Tom? Why does he have a lock? Why a Jake Paul jump scare? Where is jump scare? Yeah, it says fucking Jean Paul. Goddamn. This guy's a lost cause. Just get him a DNR. What's a DNR necklace? And a life insurance plan? What's a DNR necklace? What does DNR stand for? And then you wear the key necklace. Oh my god, Jay. Jay. Do not revive. Oh, that's insane. A do not revive necklace and a life insurance. Wow, Cook. Evil masterminding it is insane. That's insane. The guy dies, the rescuers don't try to get him up. Yeah, and then you have the life insurance plan. Cook, you're crazy for that. Anyway, I still don't know how these smell like, so I don't care. Oh. Pick your vibe. Are these both photoshopped pictures? Why is it Blackpink members with BTS? Ugh. We're gonna need that life insurance plan in this universe. Yeah, literally. It's this era, the era where they were photoshopping BTS with Blackpink. I don't know. What vibe? I don't care. What is the vibe? Like him being like touchy in public or him being like nonchalant in public? I guess that. I don't know. Happy or moody? Who knows? Okay, first of all, this is an apartment. And this is the balcony of the apartment, not the actual house. Second of all, that Jaguar's crazy. That Jaguar's crazy. We're nonchalant and auntie. Well, of course. Holy shit, the left house sucks. They both suck. First of all, this one is a balcony only. And then this one just... The design of this is awful. I can't be living here. I'll go with that. It could literally be the same house, low-key. He only gets to live on the balcony. Poor guy. Rather your man live on a balcony than that. Oh, we get to pick his living room. These both suck. Why do people hate like coziness? Why do rich people, they're not like cute and cozy? Why does it have to be like empty and minimalist and cold? Like the couches don't look comfortable. There's so much glass. The lighting is fucked up. I guess this has so many damn windows. I think you'd be safer in an apartment, so you're going that. Fair enough. Bedroom. Pick his bedroom. Make him have a pink fluffy bedroom. I don't know. I guess this looks nice. That's way too many candles. That's such a fucking fire hazard. Candles on top of the fireplace is insane. These are crazy options. I still can't believe that house option was just a balcony. What the fuck am I gonna be doing in here? Okay, first it says dreamy romantic pool vibe. That is a bathtub. That is not a fucking pool. Oh, I don't know why that got auto-modded. Can I hire someone to blow them out for us? That's fair. Team Pink broke apart again. It's over. Team Pink is, there's no team. It's just the entire chat is pink. Yeah, this looks crazy, and it's not a pool, and I hate it. I'm going with that. This looks much more relaxing and comfortable for sure. This is crazy. Oh, he's in the middle of the room. Yeah. Dream date spot. I always felt like a beach dinner like this is not that cute. Because then there's just like people walking by. And you get sandy. I'll go with that. Maybe this is still nice, but let's go with that. Pick your plate. Plate? None of these are there's no food. The beach dinner would have too many mosquitoes. That's fair. I guess the stargazing. Plate. Am I eating stars or fireworks, right? Romantic fun activity. Horseback riding or diving. I feel like The horseback riding is more romantic because if you're diving, you have to be wearing like a life jacket and you're actually like exercising really hard and having to like swim up and gasp for air. But then that you can actually like pause and like take in the views. I'll get another pin out of you, Pi. Don't you worry. Diving is easier to cash in on the life insurance though is insane. Mamusu made this bitch. Oh, I guess it was supposed to be date, not plate, bro. The lack of not even trying to autocorrect. I know it's still exercising to ride a horse, but there's no risk of drowning when you're riding a horse. Since we're already doing a stargazing date, I guess we'll do a sunset date. Another date. You can game anytime, so I guess a karaoke date is more of a date, while gaming is just like staying at home and gaming. Pick his fan meeting gif. Ooh, messy. You pull up to the fan meeting and you have and you come up. Is he wearing a shirt on any of these dates? Yeah, maybe. I haven't given him a shirt yet. Don't worry about it. We pull up to the fan meeting. In front of his whole fan base. Be like, hi babe, I brought you something. I think it's funny to imagine bringing an album with a photo card of a different member and asking him to sign the album and like interact and like show him the photo card and be like, I got the photo card of your coworker, and like making him jealous like that. That would be hilarious. Karaoke with an idol. Yeah, you're not gonna feel totally confident in doing that. Well, it's not about. Well, I picked main dancer, so I'm not that worried. That with a whole different group's album would be crazy. He doesn't get to meet fans. Not on my watch. It would be so funny. AT's members would crash out if you do that. You'd pick that. I thought you went with this. Bring a photo of a different idol, give it to him, and ask him to get an autograph for you. Ah, messy. That's hilarious. That's the way to do it. Guys. Luxury escape. Why are they both boats? And they're both AI. I would go with this because I can actually just like sit here and relax. I get seasick. Yeah, no boats. So this, because I can actually be in the house. Do you want black AI boat or white AI boat? What is he running from? The fans. Luxury transport. Bitch, I'm not getting in a fucking helicopter. Where the fuck are we going? Just put me into the nice car. What the fuck? We're running from the fans trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm not going on a helicopter for a cute date. Are you kidding? Oh, we have an ad. Word association time.
How about things that are traditionally red?
Roses. Blood. Fire trucks. Your nose. Fire truck, stop sign, exit sign. Stop sign is good. Oh. Rudolph's nose. And also Rachel's for some reason. Lipstick. Strawberries, bricks. All good.
Can you name 3 songs with a person's name in the title?
Jolene. I can't think of anything else. Oh, Jesse's Girl. I have 2 cats and a cat allergy is crazy. Billie Jean, Hey Jude. Valerie? I don't know that one. Hey there, Delilah. Maria. Betty Davis Eyes, Jolene, and Roxanne. And Billie Jean Is Not My Lover. Sans from the hit game Undertale is crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay,
Do you
Rachel.
know 3 brands with animal logos?
Almost all of the cereals, but I guess Jaguar, Oso, Lacoste. My dad loves Lacoste. He just loves that little gator. Puma. The worldwide fun. Wait, the world wildlife fun is crazy. Black toast. Oh, it's basically the same thing.
Can you come up with 3 fast food burger chains?
Burger, Wendy's, Culver's, McDonald's, literally everything. Wendy, McDonald, burger, Wendy's, these nuts.
How about U.S. states that start with M?
Montana, Maine, Michigan. I almost said Morocco. That is not in the U.S. Maryland, Missouri. There's a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. We're not doing the helicopter. Anybody who picked the helicopter is crazy. Pick your another date, a bar date, or a fancy date. Probably a fancy date, because at least, like, the amount of money you have to spend on alcohol, and I don't really like drinking alcohol that much, so probably that, so I can actually eat food, because bar food is, like, expensive and not that good. Can bro pick his own date? He can't Mina, he can't pick his own shoes. He can't pick his own pants, so no. He can't pick his own date. Pick your pet together. That for sure. Those little tiny dogs are loud as hell and have way too much energy. Same with fancy restaurant wine. Well, that's why you get the food and not the wine. Weaponized incompetence, drop that man. He's a K-pop idol. He can get away with being incompetent because he's famous and rich. So in what he lacks in competence, he can make up for in money. Lots of cat lovers here. I love that. We're rich enough. You can get allergy shots. Exactly. That's the way to think about things. Pick your ideal vibe. I think that is more romantic. This is just, sure, I guess. I don't know. That is cuter. Pick his hug. And this is a picture of a teddy bear? A front-facing hug or a back hug? One of them is not a human. It's like, pick his hug. A furry or a man? What do you want hugging you? Ideal vibe. Busting it down in the middle of the road while cars drive our way. Exactly. He isn't even hugging. Yeah, he's being hugged. You want a stiff arm or a back hug? Probably that. Probably a that, man. What the hell? Untapped market furry K-pop. You're onto something there. You're onto something there. Manor Muppet. Pick his favorite. I have to pick his favorite good food. He can't pick what he likes himself. He doesn't know what he likes. I have to pick his favorite food for him. That's up to him. He can't do anything, man. God, he can't do anything. Oh. I love how everyone's collectively crashing out over how indecisive our made-up man is. Hey, babe, what's my favorite food? Babe, what food do I like again? This is just an AI boyfriend with more steps. At least he has a career, at the very least. I guess I'll go with that. I mean, they're both good. Can he wipe his own ass, or do I need to pick that too? Oh, gosh. Couple snack. Ice cream for sure. I'm sorry. You're gonna, between tteokbokki forever or ice cream forever. Love tteokbokki, but you gotta go with ice cream. He may be the devil, but at least he has a job. Basically. That's what I assume dating a K-pop idol is like in real life. He may be the devil, but he has a job. Boba all the way. And Gongcha is good. Not a coffee girly. You think you ate this one time and almost died? You almost died from tteokbokki? Damn. Oh, but because you never had it? Okay, well, it's your first time having a drink. Having the drink, trying it out. We like the milk tea, just no boba. You can do it any way you like. Pick his cooking skill. I'm sorry, but like, isn't the difficulty level of making pancakes and crepes like the same? Does he stop loving me if he learns how to cook? I don't think the crepes are a crepes are harder. Okay, and then they're more decorated to show that like this is not bad, but if he can be a better cook, not by much, yeah, I'll go with the crepes. Because you know, he has good decoration skills. Pick your midnight food. Pizza. Yummy. I'll go this. I'll go with this. Heart-shaped pizza is funny. That's it. I wanted more options for like picking him because wait, can I go back to the do you want pick his body type? Do you want super fucking ripped or do you want super fucking ripped? Which one do you want? This being the only comment. 19,000 views and your only comment is help not the AI Jimin. Ripped or jacked, who wins? What if we all pick our 80s bias right now? Is that what you want to happen? Maybe some other day. Did not see the pasta. Pick your midnight food. Pizza or him? No. It was noodles. You're like, whoa. Okay, this one I won't take. This next one I want to peek at. We won't do for realsies. I just wanted to see because it was... You're getting a Valentine confession from an anime boy. Are you gonna accept or decline? I can't do this. I fucking can't do this, man. I clicked on this as a meme. I'm immediately being killed by the first option. No, uncle, let's do it. But it's only gonna be guys, and my girl lovers are not gonna have fun. But it is. Would you be their Valentine? I'm not fucking dating Levi. Absolutely, I'm declining it, but he might kill me. Well, he wouldn't kill me, but. Oh, I've been seeing stuff about this show. If anybody that's watching it, is it actually good or is it cringe? You remember this channel? You remember you hated it because the video design was dog shit? Yeah. Oh, he's in high school. What the fuck? I thought he was like an idol. So I thought he would be like, because he's employed. I thought he was like a man. What the fuck? Why is he in high school and an idol? Bruh. Yeah, is this gonna, because it's anime, is it gonna end up where it's like they're all high schoolers again? It's one of those minor idols. Boo. Might accept. Oops. He gets fucking killed anyway. You're just gonna pretend they're all adults for the sake of this? I think that's gonna be hard to do. The rest of the group are adults? Well, then why can't they all be adults? He's MC and one of his bandmates are in high school and the other three are adults. I see. You're gonna pretend they're all adults and still say no to everyone. Hi, Bjork. Welcome in. We're doing a quickly, we're just looking at accept or decline. Would you be their Valentine? I don't know most of these characters either. I'm just looking at this just out of curiosity. Then that's kind of smash or pass. Yeah, they really should stop adding minors to these. Who are these guys? I miss you, man. It's legally distinct smash or pass. Oh, I guess because it's like, are you accepting or declining their Valentine? I guess you can just assume decline unless I say accept. Because I'm just like, I don't know a lot of these characters. Maybe I'd accept. I don't know. We have not been doing Smash or Pass for 5 hours. We've been doing a lot of other fun videos though. Wait, what is this one? Pick one anime character for every situation. Except let me get to his wax. Exactly. That's how to think about it. Also, Bjork, did you notice that the whole chat is pink right now for Valentine's Day? Who the hell is this? Okay. We've been yelling at Unk for random assorted stuff for 5 hours. Yeah. I don't know his personality. I gotta get to know this character. He's kind of hot, but he's so evil. I don't know. Probably decline. Who the hell is this guy? Here, wait. I want to see this one because I think they have men and women in this. It's pick one anime character for every situation. Choose one character for every situation. Okay. Pick one character to be your ex. Ooh, this is gonna be a little trickier because you have to know them a little bit. Who is your ex? The scary part about all of this is most of these people would kill you if they didn't like you. Makima, because it shows you developed as a person and grew a brain. Misa, I'm scared. I'm scared of most of these people. I feel like Eren Yeager is the least likely the one to kill me if we became exes. Toji, maybe also not, but I want to see if it keeps some of the people. So you have to pick is it going to be new characters or just a new situation? Okay, new characters every time. Okay, so that'll inform my decision making going forward. Who's the best cook out of all of these guys? She'd be your ex that's still obsessed with you and you'd love it. I think Toji had a semi-normal dating life. I guess it's like outside of dating that his life was messed up. What's the cooking skill of Senshi? I know he's in the cooking anime. I feel like Tatsu is a good choice because he'd make you breakfast and wash the dishes after also. Like he'd clean up and like vacuum the house too. I guess Sebastian would also do the same thing, but I feel like he'd do too much. Oh, Senshi would find a rat and cook it for breakfast? Oh. Oh, he's the cooking of the cooking anime. I see. Sanji just seems annoying to deal with. I don't know who this guy is, but he also looks like a high schooler. So I'm going with Tatsu because I feel like he'd cook well and he'd be good at making not like fancy gourmet bullshit, but like actual like good homey food, you know? Pick one character to start a Minecraft server together. Ooh. See, Kemba would play with you every day, but I feel like he wouldn't be that fun to regularly play with. He would just be kind of like doing his own thing and you'd be kind of like barely talking. Bjork says the girl. I'm going with Sung Jin Woo because he's beating every level easy. I don't know. Would playing with Deku be fun or would it be annoying? You like Aura Slime. Izuku would do all the work for you. That's true. Let me ride those coattails to be a famous streamer. Oh, I could see that. Jimu, because he'd finish the entire game on his own and you'd be able not to play the game, do not want to play the game. Kemba would just have everything automated within a day. I think the same with Sung Ji-woo. So which one would be like the most fun to play with? Low-key Deku might just be like fun because he wouldn't like be a tryhard that like finishes everything right away, and you can actually like play the game together and he's not off doing like his own bullshit. Like you can actually like play. You'd rather die than play Minecraft with anyone in here is crazy. Izuku would include you in everything, exactly. So it might be fun to actually just play with Izuku. But then low-key you could flirt with Sung Jinwoo, so maybe while doing the Minecraft server. Also, you're chemipilled so you can't see past that. That's fair. No, it's like as long as you're having a good time with Chema. Let's see. Be your support therapist? Absolutely not, Gintoki. He would not be supportive. He would just fucking laugh at my suffering. Saiki would, yeah, I don't know. Saiki would just be annoyed with me. Saiki would be like, I already know what issues you have. Like, girl, I'm not here to, I don't give a shit. Saitama would be the most dogshit therapist of all time. That too, because he just wouldn't know what to say. I feel like, yeah, Koro-sensei or Monkey D. Luffy are probably the best because Luffy would be very supportive and very nice and, like, would do what he can to help you, I feel. He might not listen to a word of your backstory, but he'd help you get, like, do what you need to do and get done what you need to get done. Koro-sensei, I guess, would also do that. I don't know, he just kind of scares me a little bit. Bro would just say some dumbass thing about how he beat his depression by waking up and telling himself not to be sad for 100. Maybe. No, Luffy would do that what he wants. I just have to hope that Luffy would do just what you want and you have to hope that he want to help you. Well, he's gonna be your support therapist. So he already has to do that. Koro-sensei would actually give you life-changing energy. You're onto something there. The options every time shock me. Be your travel photographer. Gojo is probably good at pictures, but I don't want to travel with him because he's a high schooler. I don't know who Mitsuba is, but he also looks like a kid. Or she, I don't know who that is. I guess Lloyd, because he'd get the trip paid for, but he takes shit pictures. Hot blonde, I guess, yeah. Oh, Lloyd is a spy. He knows how to take pictures you didn't ask for. That's a pretty good point. Did I accidentally say energy instead of therapy? You know what I meant. AG, like, maybe me and that gay man can have some good trips since no one is dying in New York this time. Maybe. I'll travel with the dead one is crazy. Lloyd so you can steal him from his fake wife is crazy. Who's this guy? Who's this character? I don't know what he's from. Your study coach for finals? Absolutely not fucking L, bro. Bro, L is not helping me study. Karma's smart, but is also not going to be helpful. I don't know much about this guy, but I feel like he'd call me a fucking idiot. I think I'm going to go with Momo. Yeah, I think she's going to be like the most supportive and like genuinely just a good tutor. The rest of these guys are going to bully me. Oh, two of those, and neither of them would help you. Link Click. I've heard of that one. Is it good? Should I watch that one? You're gonna canvas. You don't want them to know you're stupid. You would absolutely just call you an idiot and laugh. Yeah, that's why I think Momo would actually, like, even if you're being dumb, she's gonna be, like, so sweet and be like, it's okay, here, I'll help you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, doesn't she tutor people also? Just want to hang out with Karma. You do you. Bye, Bjork. Take care. Until next time, baby girl. Be your player 2 in a video game. None of them. I guess Denki, because he would be funny to play with. Your first driving lesson. Good luck. I hope you pass. Best of luck to you, Bjork. Yeah, I would rather just play alone. I don't think I'd have fun playing with any of them. Denki is like the closest to actually just being funny to play with, I feel. Karaoke hype partner. I feel like Suke would just not want to be at the karaoke and would fucking like dip. Gojo could be fun to karaoke with, but he's also like making fun of you. Power is probably the most fun to do karaoke with, I feel. Out of everybody, Power might actually be like funny to play with or to sing with. You're gonna sing Picture? A gym partner. Good lord. All of these options are either like all really good or all really bad. Heart feels like she'd be dumb enough to have fun with, yeah. I do not want to get Nico Nico Ni. Let me go to the gym with a fucking cyborg. And you're having flashbacks to what? The guy who doesn't have to work out. Who's gonna be? Yeah, Bakugo would just like be like, go leave and do his own workout. Same with Mikasa. Tsunade does not want to be at the gym with you. I guess the person that would be like your best like gym partner, like is actually helping you at the gym and like chatting with you would be either Rin or Genos. No? Tsunade tucks hair. You just want her to like hover over you while you're like bench pressing and just staring up. Like Genos would definitely help. Yeah, I have a friend that's still obsessed with Free. You and Tsunade can just get drunk and skip the gym. That's what you're doing as gym partners. Yeah, I like how we're all agreeing that like Bakugo and Mikasa are not good gym partners. Your streamer co-host. This is very important for me to pick because I'm actually a streamer. So this is absolutely not Yumeko. I don't know Rengoku that well. I feel like Armin would be a good co-host. Like he'd let you do your thing and chime in when necessary. Every stream needs the idiot. See, I'm already the idiot on my stream. So this is for Unk's exclusive. Mako would pull a crazy amount of viewers. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it would like things would go well. Who's pulling in the views? I don't care. I want it to be a good stream, and I feel like Armin would make the best co-host and help make the stream run smoothly. He's still like popular with anime fans, not in his world, but you can transition into the straight man is crazy. Nami might also be fun to stream with, but I feel like Armin would be way better at like reading the vibe throughout the whole stream. Planner for a date. Okay, so I don't know any of them too well except Tamaki, and he's picking a fucking stupid ass date, but I think it would be fun. So I'll go with Tamaki. Nami would maximize the money raking in. Yeah, Nami would be good at getting like subs and stuff. Narumi? Why is Narumi good? I don't know Narumi. Tamaki is romantic though, would work. Yeah, it's like if they date, if they plan the date, like I think that they might do a good job. You need her to lore drop her yaoi? Narumi? Woitakoi? I don't know Woitakoi. Be your coworker. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. If I'm okay, if they're my coworker, does that mean that I have the current job that they have? Cause like Aaron Smith would be a good like coworker where he'd just be like there, but like if the job is hunting titans, I don't want that job. What does Ray do? She is from Love is Hard for an Otaku. She's a BL enjoyer. I don't know that one. Yeah, Ida is the fast guy from My Hero. Oh, an assassin. Oh. I'm just like, who has the easiest job? Fucking none of them. Okay, if I'm gonna pretend I'm in an office, who do I have the best chance at befriending and just like kind of leaving me alone? Probably Cha Hae-in, so I'll go with her. Hi Nini, welcome in. Oh, an ad break is about to play. Actually, here, I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I've been live for 5.5 hours. We'll finish this video, see if we can find a funny smasher pass, and then probably wrap up soon because I have been live for a long time. So let's do a quick BRB where I'm gonna get some water, take a break, rest my eyes, and then we'll be back finishing the rest of this video and then picking maybe one last video for the night and then wrapping up the stream. So welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies, Nini. But I am unfortunately sending you into an ad break. So get settled in, guys. I'll be back shortly. Where's my BRB? There it is. Burb. I'm back. And then. Ugh. Where were we? Ugh. 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 Getting comfortable again. Ugh. All right. Hi. Dude, I was just on Instagram checking people's stories for the first time in ages because I don't like regularly check Instagram, and I was like, it was just very curious to see who was still who was still in a relationship and who was still dating who. I was like, it was very, very curious. It was a very fun snooping session. I was like, okay. You don't have an Instagram? The pretty girls on there make you nervous? I mean, I just check my, like, because I basically added a TikTok function to it. And then I have the search, like the explore page. It's just Yowie right now. Not actually, but basically. And then there's like sometimes fashion stuff. Right now there's some Overwatch stuff. Mostly just memes. I don't have pretty Instagram model girlies ever. Sometimes there's anime stuff. Sometimes there's K-pop stuff. But there was a moment where it was like all heated rivalry. What a shocker. Is anybody surprised? People were really out here in public with it's complicated as their relationship status. Damn, back in the day, that must have been fun. I wish that was still a thing where people can put like their relationship status in their profile. Cause like, imagine the fight being like, why don't you have in a relationship as your relationship profile status? Oh, babe, I just don't like change it often. It says single. What are you trying to do? He's like, okay, I'll change it, and then changes it to it's complicated. Babe, like that would be, oh my god, the fights. I wish it was still a thing. Set your Discord status to it's complicated. No, but I have light is easy to love. Show me your darkness right now. So that's what we're doing. Anyway, back to the video. You don't have an Instagram. The annoying social media makes you annoyed. That's fair. That's good to not have an Instagram. I have it but barely use it. It's nicer to be on my art account because then I just get like art mostly on my feed. But it was just curious. I was like, I don't ever check my friends' stories. Let me check real quick. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. So you get to see who's dating and not. And I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot some of these couples. I was like, oh yeah, they are dating. That's crazy. It was just funny to see. Okay, I landed on Cha Hayen. Someone said that she becomes a cafe worker, which is a slay. Taxi driver? As long as they have a license and get me to where I need to go. I'm scared having the JoJo because like I feel like I'll get thrown into a crazy subplot where it's like the taxi car is a stand user. So I don't know about any of these. Engine drives, I guess. Oh, his name is literally Engine. Yeah, let's go with the guy named Engine. Jojo is a taxi driver because he crashed the car 50 times and due to Jojo emotion we'd survive. I don't know if I want to experience the crashing. Oh! Pick your husband/wife. All the people that keep talking about Lloyd's wife, this is your moment. Come claim your girl. Why do you want to be your side hoe? You want her to stay together with Lloyd? Nanami can be your wife. And Yor can be your husband. I'm probably gonna go with Nanami because he seems like the most normal husband out of all of the potential. Like, I don't know if I want to date an assassin. Even Elastic Man is saying none of me. It's like the most like reasonable person. I guess Hinata would also be fine, but she's boring as hell. You're gonna continue a good old tradition of not ruining happy marriages. That's fair. You will let them peg you, but only if they're both fine with it. Thanks for sharing, Rachel. Nanami and you can honeymoon in Thailand. Cute. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Dakin. Hi, V. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello, hello. Hi, I am Turtles. Hello. I said nothing weird. Yeah, we're totally having a totally normal conversation right now. You heard about the pegging shit, Rachel. It's over for you. It's over for you, Rachel. You had a very sexy Valentine's Day. Okay, slay. How's the Valentine's going for all of y'all? We're celebrating by doing just a bunch of random YouTube videos. There's like this or that. We had like a wedding this or that. Like, make your dream wedding. Like, do you want this or do you want that? And then you would pick. Then we had this crazy one that was like a pirate storyline where Cthulhu explodes your ship and you get to pick this or that between a lot of crazy options to make your pirate life. Somehow we've ended up on pick one anime character for every situation. So that's what we're doing now. But usually, to anyone new here, hello, I'm Asami. I usually play games. Infinity Nikki is the main one I play because I'm a content creator for that game. But then we also do sometimes some art because I like to draw. We do some we also sometimes do Fortnite because I also like Fortnite. I haven't done it in a hot minute. Low key getting back into Overwatch, so there might be some more Overwatch streams. I also sometimes just do like random games like Unbeatable. Sometimes we just have fun chatting games like this one, or chatting streams like this one, where we're just watching funny YouTube videos and going deeper into the YouTube black hole, or not black hole, the YouTube void. I don't know. I'm just letting see where it takes us and this is where we're ended up at the moment. And then if we hit 750 is our next goal, our next milestone for followers, we're going to be doing online quizzes where we're going to be doing like personality online quizzes all together. So we're gonna see how that goes. So far, the suggestions we have, like what is it? I'm taking suggestions on my Discord right now. So let's see. Oops. Online quizzes suggestions. Oh my god, I accidentally joined the stage. Jesus. Online quizzes suggestions. Which Marvel superhero are you? And the rice purity test. So far, those are the only suggestions we've gotten. I think somebody also wanted an Omegaverse test. So, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you, Morningstar and I Am Turtles for the follows. I appreciate y'all. We're now only 3 away from the follow goal, which is crazy. So we just do fun, silly stuff. The Discord is just where I post my stream schedule, and then it's also where I chit chat with people off stream. And then right now I'm taking online quiz suggest. Also, thank you for following, Dakin. I appreciate you. To all of the raiders coming in. Lots of random bullshit over here, but so hopefully you like random bullshit. Most of my viewers like to describe my streams as just chatting streams with a game in the background because I'm a yapper. So if you like yappers, welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, do some stream aftercare, rest your eyes, grab some snacks, get some water, stretch your arms and legs, please do so. If you'd like to stick around and chat, let me know who you would pick from this, because these videos are fun, especially the more people that like participate to see what everybody's saying. And then we might do like 1 or 2 more videos before we wrap up for the night. So if you want to stick around and chat, please do so. If you need to raid and run, do whatever you need. If you like to lurk, we love our lurkers here. We love and appreciate our lurkers. So do whatever's the most comfortable to you. Let me scroll back up and catch up on all the chats to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank God nothing of yours is pinned right now. Pi had some questionable pins earlier, which was crazy. Oh my gosh, we were doing a build your dream K-pop boyfriend and the options were insane. What was that other one that was crazy? It was like just a general like make a dream boyfriend. It was like, do you want him to be an animal lover or a travel lover? I'm like, why can't he like both? If he likes to travel, does that mean he hates animals? I don't know. They're really funny. The more kind of like cringe they are, kind of the better. Let's see. Also, no joke. Some femboy sent you a cute, adorable thing. V, what are you talking about? What do you mean some femboy sent you a cute, adorable thing? What thing? What is the thing you're referring to when you say that they sent you something cute and adorable? I am concerned. This takes me back to a funny exchange I had. I was in some person's stream that had the femboy tag and they randomly got it 5 gifted subs from a new follower, and they were like, oh my god, so many subs, and the guy was just like, yeah, I'm going to every single person that has the femboy tag and just gifting subs. And I was like, if I have the femboy tag, will you come and gift subs? And they were like, maybe. And then I asked my chat, I was like, guys, should I do that? Should I have the femboy tag so I can get free gifted subs? And then I got accused of stolen femboy valor, so I did not do the femboy tag, which lost me some subs, some potential subs maybe. The pyro one was really good. It was so funny when Cthulhu exploded the ship. It was crazy. I have some pickup lines if you want to hear them. Sure. I mean, it's Valentine's Day, so why not? You're gonna watch Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, that came up at some point. The Dungeon Menshi? That's what it's called, right? There were some characters popping up from that. But love you. I want you to keep succeeding. Thank you. Glad you're having fun. We'll listen. Yeah, feel free to lurk if you'd like, but do whatever you'd like to do. Catch up on your animes and whatnot. Your fiance was working for most of it, and then you went around the lake, which is nice. Okay, slay. Because a Dominion Master. Yeah, low key. New fave tank. She was so fun to play. Been something about pie and tits again. We need to continue the tradition of ruining every chatter's social cred. And it wasn't about tits. Pie was talking about veins and nipples. That's not necessarily about tits, you know? You also have a follower goal, but you feel like you'll doubt you'll get it. What's your follower goal? Some people to follow you though. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, let me do the shout out. Sorry, I was so distracted, and last stream I had some mods here, so I forgot to do, or they were taking care of the shout out for me. So if you guys don't know V, aka the Social Club TV, they play a lot of fun gaming streams and do a lot of host a lot of charity streams and whatnot. So please check them out and give them some love. Thank you again for rating on in. Not gonna lie, Yor for this one. That's what a lot of people are picking. Yor or Nanami, because they seem like the most reasonable husband and wife to have. And the amazing date night, exactly. Oh yeah, the chef or CEO option was crazy. Do you want your dream boyfriend to be a chef or a CEO? Like, hello. Dream boyfriend that hates dogs but loves traveling. He loves cats too. I don't know, it was crazy. Not the contemplation of stolen valor. Listen, the veiny nipples, that's not what was being talked about. Oh yeah, bracelet or watch was also insane. He cannot have both. Rachel, you're trying to bait me into a message. I think she is. Can't believe you missed getting to choose toxic CEO. I really think, Jay, for your own enjoyment, you need to go back through some of this VOD and enjoy the nonsense that was happening. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day to everybody, and thank you for being here. Your Discord server moderator, Yuji, I feel like would be too nice to actually moderate people, and would not like actually ban anybody. I don't know Momo too well. Nishinoya would also like more likely do stuff that breaks Discord mod rules, and like I'd have to constantly be taking him aside for conversations. Momo would be reasonably mean, you think? So would Momo be the best option here? I don't know the other two too well. Komi, I know the title of her manga is Komi Can't Communicate, so I don't know if that would make her a better or worse Discord mod. Momo Ayase because she's weird girl and that's peak for a Discord mod. Okay, I'm gonna trust y'all with this one because I don't really know. Momo Shy and can't talk about anything. Yeah, I don't think that makes a good mod. You would need to be moderating that one. Okabe because he'd be terrible at it. Don't you need it? You need good mods though. Momo would choose to not know how to use Discord and her phone would be broken too much to be on it constantly or consistently. Oh shit. So do just all of them suck as moderators? Maybe Yuji then. Because he'd be like the most reasonable. But I'd have to like ban people because he'd be too soft to ban people. Okabe would get Discord consents. I don't know if I want that. Tattoo artist. Are you one of these friends? She must have ended. Yes, welcome on in. I did a whole raid intro already. So I'll just briefly say I play various games, mostly Infinity Nikki, but also some Fortnite, Overwatch, sometimes some rhythm games, and then sometimes we do chatting streams like this. This is YouTube, just some YouTube videos for funsies. So feel free to chime on in. We do have a follower goal that we're 2 away from now, where we'll do some online personality quizzes maybe next week if we hit that goal before then. And right now this is just a pick one anime character for every situation, but we had some really funny streams or some really funny videos, like the pirate one, the this or that dream boyfriend, but it's like cringe and awful and you can tell like a middle schooler made it. Yuta is an actual tattoo artist. I don't know why Reiner is here. I feel like he'd be shit at it. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to stick around if you would like. If you need to take a rest, please do so. If you want to chime in, do whatever is the most comfortable for you. Nana could probably be a good tattoo artist. Yatora is like an actual like genuine artist, so I feel like he could do really cool tattoos. I feel like Yuta only does like edgy tattoos. I think Yatora would have some cool artistic ones. Does Guts have some sort of artistic abilities? Why is he on here? Yatora is a painter, not sure how that would translate. I feel like it could translate into tattoo not too difficultly. Let's see, he's just depressed. Guts is just depressed and that's what makes him a good tattoo artist. Probably translates into artistic skill. I don't know about that. The only thing Reiner tried to paint was the wall when he grabbed. Okay. Alright, bye. Okay, bye. Your cosplay handler? Who the fuck is Hack? I feel like Marin would be the best because she actually cosplays like regularly as like a career, no? At some point, like that's what it leads to. So I feel like she'd know everything that needs to be done because she knows what needs to be done for her. But May would be really good at like fixing your cosplay and like making good cosplay for you. Who the fuck is Hack? What does he do? You just love him. You just want him because you want him to be your cosplay handler because you just want to be handled by him. Edward Elric because he'll be a mean, angry, fixie man. I guess he would also be good at fixing up your cosplays. Who the fuck is Rafthalia? I'm gonna go with Marin because I feel like she has the most experience in the cosplay sphere. Rafthalia has no skills relevant to the situation, but you're choosing her because she's great and deserves not to be fighting for her life every nanosecond or enslaved. Oh, so you're choosing her as your cosplay handler to protect her from the horrors of the world. I've never heard of Shield Hero, but that's crazy. Main slave is crazy. A slave willingly? Mei Hatsume is a crazy cosplay prop maker though. Very functional. I agree with that. Which character to write you love letters? fucking not Light Yagami, bro. Bro accidentally writes the love letter into the Death Note, and then I'm fucking dead. The Howl, probably. I feel like they'd be like nice and romantic. I still need to watch Howl's Moving Castle, but I don't know these other bitches. Is that Violet's whole job? I don't know. Is it? She literally writes letters. Well, for everyone that wants a letter from Violet, slay. Orphalia got freed from the protagonist at some point, punched the guy who did it in the face, and asked to get enslaved again is crazy. But if it's from them to me, then how? I think it's from them to you. Who do you want writing love letters to you? Love him in the movie and in the book. I really need to watch it. I really should watch it. I think I'll do Howl though. I do not want Light writing me shit. Be your Halloween duo cosplay. What era of Ken Kaneki is it? Because at some point he'd be like, yeah, I want to cosplay with you. And then another point he'd be like, fucking leave me alone. Like, what era? I feel like Kaimon would be the most fun to cosplay with. Because he'd be like fun and silly and lighthearted and actually enjoy the trick-or-treating experience. Sukuna does not want to be there. He's like, I'm not fucking trick-or-treating. What the fuck? Maybe you should pick Nana to save her from the men in her life. Alucard or Tohru, because they can shapeshift. Oh. Yeah, like episode 1 Kaneki would maybe be a good Halloween duo. But I don't know about the rest of them. I think I'm going Kaimon. Alright, word association time.
Can you name 3 famous book series?
No. Twilight. Hunger Games. Divergent. All just the selection. Dune. Okay, got to go to bed. Good night, Chunklings. Good night, Jay. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And thank you for being here. Happy Unkentine's Day. Oh yeah, fucking Harry Potter. Literally forgot. Maze Runner. Lord of the Rings. What the fuck is PJ? Oh, Percy Jackson? What's ACOF? ASOEF. You're naming the third one against your will? That's fair. Uglies. Oh, I heard, right. I was like, what are you saying? To everyone else who struggled to think of something besides Harry Potter, you are seen and fuck J.K. Rowling. Fair enough. Lord of Mysteries. Oh, Game of Thrones. Okay. A Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, okay, I see. Slay.
Do you know 3 sports played with a ball?
No. Anything with the word ball in it. Baseball, volleyball, football, soccer, basketball. Literally, what the fuck? Tennis too, I guess.
Can you come up with 3 famous fictional dogs?
I thought it was going to tell me to come up with 3, like, fictional dog breeds. Football, American, and rugby. Fair enough. Football, American, football. Damn, you and Elastic Man synced up. Holy shit. Bolt, yeah, Clifford, Lassies. Ooh, Scooby-Doo is a good one. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. What about Marley from Marley and Me? All the Airbuds. Oh, the way you sent those messages back to back in the same order is crazy. Lassie, Scooby-Doo, Snoopy. That's a good one. All right. Brian from Family Guy is crazy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Kaimon, because he doesn't need a costume and he'd actually like enjoy the trick-or-treating experience and not be like annoying or emo. Who's cleaning my room? Are any of them particularly known? for being like good at cleaning? This is so odd. Well, to start, I don't want a child in my room, so let's just have Zorro in there. Let's just have Zorro clean my fucking room, I guess. I don't know. Like, what is this, right? Shut up because you hate rich people. We're gonna just have a rich bitch clean your room. So it's like, see how it feels to do basic physical labor. Yeah, I feel like Shoto would do a good job at cleaning a room. Yeah, Shoto is the fire ice guy, but I also don't want him in my room. Why do you want to burn all of your room? I don't know if Zorro can clean, but I'll just have him in my room, I guess. Kind of tidying stuff up. Hopefully his fucking 30 bajillion katanas don't knock shit over. There's spiders in your closet? Jesus. Yeah, at least have them burn your closet. Be your comfort friend on rough days. That's cute. Jack guy is a serial killer. Get him away from me. Yeah, I don't want him in my room. Who would be a good, like, when you're having a hard time, who would give you good advice and be, like, nice? Even anyone but Mob. Mob, I think, would just kind of sit there. I don't think he'd have any. Yeah, Mob's dumb. I don't know Mao Mao too well. I don't know if she gives good advice or she'd just be kind of like, I don't really know what she does. I feel like Tanjiro is the best pick for, like, being, like, sweet and, like, helping you out. Right? I don't know him too well, but I feel like he'd be like, yeah, don't worry about it, blah, 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 blah. Mama would solve the problem. Oh, Slay. Be your debate partner. I don't know if I want to talk to any of these people. Run with Deadass just kill you. And that means you're no longer depressed. Okay, Slay? Question mark? Mama could be too direct. Satsuki is your debate partner. I don't know. Are all of them like... Who would I win? Who would I most likely win against? I don't think Junko. I think Junko's scary from what I hear. I think Junko is from Danganronpa. Junko loses at the end of every game. IDK if we'd win. Well, she's... Oh, debate partner. Not, is it the one you're debating against or debating with? Okay, who you're debating with. Okay, then who's the strongest debater here? Her entire game is about debating, but someone said that she loses all the time. Satsuki would crush all of them in your opinion? Then I guess I'll go with that. I had to just punch his people. I see. What about Yuno? Can he argue? Be your cinema date. What's Kanbei Daisuke from? I remember him, but I don't know what he's from. The first thing that came up when I looked him up was the ship name with a different character. Is this the one where he's like a rich CEO and there's like a detective? I see why I remember him now, because there was just so much like BL tension in this anime. So yeah, the very first search right after his name is the ship, him getting shipped with the other character. Yep. Yeah. Daisuke, he's fucking rich. Yeah, he would rent out the whole movie theater, low key. Kanbei can afford movie theater popcorn. Yeah, I think. Oh, then I think we're all master debaters. But I don't know about that. Uh, who's the one most likely to pay for your ticket? I guess Kanbei. That's the whole gimmick. He's rich as hell. Yeah, then pick that guy. If you weren't in for the money, Rize, I don't know. I'd be kind of scared with Rize. I absolutely don't want to go with Torolo. And I don't know who Ron is. Be your duo in a ranked game. I don't. Do any of these guys play video games? You just treat Rize well and hope she doesn't kill you. I guess. Like, if you're not her target, then I guess you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gamers. Who's the least likely to crash out? I feel like Yato would fucking crash out if we would lose and not stay focused. Okay, just to listen to him talk to you with your headset is crazy. I feel like Aki would be a good duo teammate. Megumi would blow up the TV if she lost. Okay, good to know. Mikey might just be good. Maybe Yato. Yato, I feel like, would be good at playing, maybe, or really bad. Either way, I feel like he'd crash out too much. Akka would mind games about the comp. So is that... So are you picking Aqua then? Foreign language teacher. Who the fuck are these bitches? Are any of them adults? I'd like to be tutored by an adult. Nah, you'd pick Aki, I see. Nagi? Who the fuck? Who is Nagi? Asuka, teach me German angry 14-year-old. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be near Asuka. Nagi's in college apparently, so I guess I'll go with Nagi. Why are there so many of them white-haired? From a deaf shoujo. I don't know that one. Sign language will teach you sign language? Okay, slay. And like the smug aura from the one down there. Yeah. Aliyah? She also looks 10. Help you fix stuff at home. Get Hisoka the fuck away from me. Aren't like Reagan and Seiko like low-key like part of their characters being incompetent? So like I don't know if they'd help fix stuff. Everyone's saying Bulma. So I guess Bulma is good at building stuff and fixing stuff. She's literally the smartest woman on the planet. Perfect. We'll go with Bulma. He learned sign languages for the girl and he already knew several languages. Aww. That seems sweet. Should I read that one? Well, then we're fucking useless and Bulma literally invents time travel. Bulma rich as hell as well. Okay, there seems like there's only one correct option here. Reagan would like make you fix the thing and just tell you the wrong instructions, I feel like. You'd be like, yeah. Like, do this and then do that. Yeah, you're doing it right. And then it like explodes. Play board games with you. Fucking Yugi Muto, sure. That's so funny. She's the smartest woman on the planet, fixed a fucking spaceship, fixed fucking time travel machine, made fucking time travel machine in the first place, and she's rich. Well, the only correct answer. It's very cute. You would wreck. Sign of affection. Okay, hopefully I'll remember. You would sweaty as hell. Yeah, I want people that take the board game seriously though. The brat would cheat and read your mind, but Anya, yeah, I don't know about Anya. You're not playing board games with a fucking mind reader, yeah. You want to get trashed by the king of games, yeah. At least you know he's good at gaming, so like if you lose to him, you won't feel bad about it. Mafuyo would go la la la. In what sense? Bulma fixes shit so hard, she churned their op into her bitch. Okay, slay. We play board games with her just to make her happy. That's cute. I feel like Mina could also be fun to play board games with, but like I think they're a bit more. She's like a bit more boring to chat with. Yuki would like make a whole show out of the board game. So I don't even watch Yu-Gi-Oh that much, but he'd make like it'd be like a whole thing. Vegeta was literally a villain and Bulma banged him so hard he turned into one of the two main heroes. That's insane. Your financial advisor. What's Bishamon from? She sounds familiar. I don't know. Is Ash good at finance? He's like a criminal. I don't know about that. Hanji, I don't know if she could stay focused enough to do finances with. People are saying Jinshi's the most obvious choice. Is he like the treasurer? Oh, she's from Noragami. Bishamon looks rich. I think she is. Would she advise you by giving you money? Why is Jinshi the obvious choice? Is he an actual financial advisor in the show? Be your secret Santa. Who's rich? Who's rich? Who's rich? I don't think any of these bitches are rich. I feel like Himiko would give me a fucked up gift. Something creepy as hell. I don't want that. Who would give the most thoughtful gift? Maybe Shinobu? He spends half of his time doing paperwork and handling smart people stuff. Then he seems like the right guy. You think Usagi would be so thoughtful? Isn't she kind of like aloof, though? He's like a prince who doesn't want to end up emperor, so he's running the harem. Oh. Interesting. Think all of them suck? I think maybe Shinobu. Yes, but she has good intentions. Okay. Start a Stardew Valley game together. I don't really play Stardew Valley, but I feel like Sasha would be fun to play games with. So I pick Sasha. Toru? Unknown because you don't want to play Stardew. Not Gigi or Sasaki? What's up with Sasaki? Himmel the hero for Stardew? Would he be good at that game? You're so sick of Stardew. Be your dentist. Oh, Sasaki would be too busy macking on his BF. Oh. I'm going fucking JoJo. Yeah. I want JoJo to be my fucking dentist, bro. I don't know the rest of these bitches. I feel like JoJo would make it work. The cavity is an enemy stand. Yeah, I feel like JoJo would be a good dentist for some reason. Alright, I think that's the end. Alright, guys. What do we want next? I have this Keeper Toss Random Edition. We still haven't done a Smasher Pass. This is this or that Dream Apartment. Was it just because I wanted to save these? Let me save this for another one. I think we're too wild to do the more generic one. So I guess let's wrap with a Smasher Pass for the people. Or should we do another one from Catch the Vibe? This fucking insane person, apparently. It made me wheeze every second. Smasher Pass. Alright, should I do the unhinged one? Here's another Hear Me Out edition. I don't think we watched... Did we watch this one?
Welcome to a new video.
You have
Let's
to do
play
another one
Smash
for
or
the
Pass
pirate
with the Hear
creator
Me Out characters from our
from
viewers. There are
for the
some
next
interesting ones.
stream.
Let's
so
go.
I think around St. Patrick's
Would
Day.
you smash or would you pass?
Did we do this one already? Maybe not. Hold on. I think this one we definitely haven't done yet. He's not clipping. What the fuck was he
Welcome
doing
to a
there?
new video.
Girl,
Let's
it's
play
the Hear
Smash or
Me
Pass,
Out.
Hear Me Out edition. With the Hear Me Outs our viewers wrote in the comments. Feel free to write your own Hear Me Outs in the comments, and they might make it into the next video. Let's go! Would you smash or would you pass?
Okay, guys. Put your smasher caps on, guys. He seems chill. I guess smash. Rachel, this is smash or pass. Hear me out. Get your fucking head in the fucking game, bro. You got bit as a turtle as a kid. Okay, I guess that's a valid excuse. Him being a turtle shouldn't be an excuse for the Hear Me Out edition. Also, hi, lady. Eating dinner on way home. Turtles right out the gate. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we're starting. It's a celebrity game, which is crazy.
How about this one?
Circle guard from Squid Game? Smash. Pie, why are you passing? You don't even have to see their face. I guess they could just like shoot you. Smash head with rock. Come on, that's not the essence of smash or pass, guys. Come on. Smash only with the mask on. Exactly. Well, that's the whole point. Smash for circle guard. Their mask looks like a beetle. That's why you're passing? Interesting.
What will you choose here?
I never was into the Lion King characters like that. So I'm gonna pass, actually. I'm passing on Scar. You're passing the circle guard, but you're smashing Scar, Pie. Wild. Oh my god, all smashes from the crowd. Do we have any passers? Oh, so now you're judging people. Shut up. He's got that charisma, you think? All right. I'm the odd one out here. Everyone else is saying smash, so that's on me.
Smash or pass?
She's annoying, bro. Pass. I'm sorry. Looks like he would smoke, and that makes it a smash for you? Yeah, sorry, Judy Hopps. Too much surrounding this character. She's a rat in spirit. Pass. Too small. Are you passing? Annoying ass cops. No cops. Pass.
What's your choice?
Defeat. Smash, I guess. Like, she's just a god. Right? Basically. She seems like she'd treat you kindly. Smash to Tafiti or Judy Jet. Smash Tafiti, she's a goddess, and she's also she's big. Big is crazy. You said smash to both is crazy. Seems like she'd smash your bones into dust. I don't think so. I think she would treat you kindly. So,
What's your choice?
pass. Oh my god. Is anyone gonna say smash? That would be crazy to see a smash. Okay, everyone's saying pass. Yeah, pass. Pass for me also.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Bambi's father! Oh, unfortunately, I think I'm passing this. Oh, he's a bad dad. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess it was good that I said pass then. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, freaking gracious. Passy's dead is insane. Spoiler alert. Spoilers. Is everyone passing? He's dead to you is insane.
How about this one?
Yes, we are smasher passing. Galago, welcome back in. Everyone's saying smash. I'm like on the fence. I'm on the fence. I think I have to go pass. I feel like he'd smell. Yeah, the hair is also not doing it for me, Rachel. Mad Hatter's a bit too quirky with you. You can't deal with his mental. This is crazy. Kind of 50-50
What will you
split.
choose here?
I'm gonna have to pass. I'm sorry. I know I was giving Rachel some bullshit earlier when she was like, "That's a turtle," and I was like, "This is hear me out." I'm like, "That's a mouse." Smash in all caps from Pi. Crazy. You might be too picky for this game. That's okay. I think I have to pass though. I don't know her personality well enough. That's a crazy callback, Rachel. There's some other smashes. You're not the only one, Pi.
Smash or pass?
He's kind of got some riz, unfortunately. I feel like, but he smells though. He smells. That's the thing. Maybe, no, pass. Wait, pass. Wait, no. Like, he does have a bit of aura. Like, he is kind of like, the Grinch do have some riz. It's just the fact that he eats onions all the time, and it's just like stinky, and probably smells really bad. The Grinch with good hygiene has the potential of being a smash. Smash him and Martha both. Okay, I see. We're bringing this back. Smash Grinch to get to Martha. Is that what we're bringing back? He's an asshole and probably has the wrong type of aura. It's radiating poison damage. I mean, he kind of, he bags the baddiest baddie in the movie. So pass, but he can go to the potluck. Okay.
What's your choice?
Pass. That guy's a stalker. He's eavesdropping. I'm not. We're not. Talking Tom isn't pass. Everybody's passing on Talking Tom, bro.
What's your choice?
Diego, smash. The smash in all caps from Jet is crazy. There you go.
Choice.
I think if you say smash, no judgment from me.
Would you smash or would you?
I'm not smashing that Slenderman. I'm sorry. I can't. I know for the spooky girlies. Oh. But it's just too much. You used to write fanfiction about this. Jet, you're killing me. No, I love that for you, though. I love that for you.
Pass.
Unfortunately, I'm passing. It's just, he's too freaky for me.
How about this one?
He's tall. How about this one? Is it crazy? Don't know where he's been. That's a valid take. Smash. This is made for you. It really is, Jet. This was made for you. I've never got into the Sonic verse and the hedgehogs and everything, so I'm gonna have to pass. I'm sorry to all the lovers of Sonic.
What will you choose here?
I'm not fucking Chucky, bro. Pass. Smash! Smash, 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 smash. 110 bajillion% smash. I fucking love Cheez-Its, bro. I fucking love Cheez-Its. You're not fucking chunky. I'm not chunking fucky either. Exactly. Dude, my mouth is watering. I want Cheez-Its so bad right now. I'm gonna start drooling over Cheez-Its.
Smash or pass?
Smash. So hard. Never had Cheez-Its. Are they actually good? They're so good. You can't even process dairy, and even so, smash.
What's your choice?
No, I promise you, Cheez-Its are amazing, Rachel. I think I have to say smash. He's got, I think he's what Nick Wilde wants to be. I hate what this is, but smash. Smash and the Fox Mayor, of course. Smash, you guess. Look at that fit. He's got Riz. He's so, yes. Oh. Probably still Smash, to be honest. Nini, you should probably watch it, and then you will probably be saying hard smash, low-key. He got that shit on. He does. I fear I hope the Nick Wilde girlies don't be coming for me, but I feel like he has more Riz than Nick Wilde. I think he's the superior animated furry compared to some other furries that people idolize.
Choice.
He's just not as popular. Can't wait for the next Bad Guys movie. Didn't they already have a sequel come out?
What's your choice?
Pass, dude. Pass. Absolutely not. So we're in ads now.
How about Oscar-winning actors?
I don't know which ones have which awards, low-key, so just pretend I'm naming a bunch of actors. Sure. You in middle school would be major.
Can you
smash.
name 3 brands known for shoes?
Nike, Adidas, New Balance, Prada. Isn't it like most brands? Doc Martens, Vans, Converse, those are all good ones. Nike, Converse, Vans, slay.
Do you know 3 cocktails named after places?
Sex on the beach. Manhattan, the Manhattan. I don't know if that's a cocktail. I don't know what's considered a... Oh, it is. Oh, Moscow Mule. Cuba Libre. Long Island. Okay. Yeah. The Long Island iced tea.
Can you come up with 3 Disney villains?
Scar. Maleficent. Why am I struggling? There's so many. Gothel. Mother Gothel. Ursula. What was the witch doctor's name from Princess and the Frog? Oh, why am I blanking on his name? Hans? Rourke? Who's Rourke? Oh, Dr. Facilier or something like that? Jafar. Roke is from Atlantis. Hook, Lady Trebelaine. Who's Lady Trebelaine from? There's a lot, you know, Rachel, there's a lot of good Disney movies though still. You should go back and watch them because they are unfortunately very good. Scar is here, of course he is.
How about famous chef?
Okay, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, pass. Roke is the only one from Atlantis you wouldn't smash. Crazy.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Bro, Benson from the regular show, he stresses me out. I'm passing. There's so many smashes. I know it's 2, but it's a lot. More than I was expecting. Oh, Cinderella's Lady Tremaine. I see. Benson has anger issues. He's low-key an asshole. Yeah, that's why I'm like, he has a job. If employed equals smash. Is that the logic here? Is that the logic?
Pass.
I'm passing. I'm sorry.
How about this one?
Smash, I guess. I mean, I feel like that's conventional. I don't think that's much of a hear me out. He's literally like the main love interest. Boring. This is supposed to be a hear me out. Boring. Yeah.
What will you choose here?
I think that he's a child. So I'll skip. Or pass, yeah. I mean, I guess the only hearing me out in here is that he's a guy and you're not into those. Yeah. They gotta
Smash
stop
or-
putting like kids into smash or pass things. Like, I know some of them it's like middle schoolers and high schoolers doing this, so it's the same age, but like, damn. Low-key smash period octopus. Strong silent type employed. So who is it that has job equals smash? Was that Jet? Smash Perry the Platypus for the clout. That stays on. This is your limit. He has a job, Jet.
Or pass?
How are you not smashing Perry the Platypus? But he goes,
What's your choice?
pass, dude. Even this, like, still is so cringe with the hand tattoo. Dude, no. Smash, he's gross in the way you like is crazy. I mean, you do you.
What's your
Mater from Cars. Jesus Christ. No, there's a lot of cars in the Cars universe that I'd say smash to. I'm passing Mater. Home record clause. Mater's not with anybody. Oh, I guess he's with Stillwell, kind of, officially, unofficially. You can't fuck a car. Not if you're not trying hard enough. Smash, to be honest. Mater's
Your choice.
great, but annoying as fuck. I do not want to be smashing Mater, bro.
Would you smash or would you?
This is when he's in college, right? He's not a minor, or is he like 18? Because I watched this movie in my youth. So in my youth, smash, but now he's too young for me. Reminds you of Ellis from L4D2. I don't know that. Play the Neil Cicerega song for What I'm Gonna Do to Mater by what does that even mean? The plot for the Goofy movie 2, and I think what the screenshot is from when he's in college. Where's the true hear me out? It's like Viperfish or that one background elf in Lord of the Ring, Two Towers, that dies dramatically despite not knowing his name. Yeah, we need true hear me out. Oh, have you heard two trucks having sex? I have heard of that. Why didn't you
Pass.
just say that? I'll pass to be safe. Me and my youth, smash.
How about this one?
I'm so sad I haven't seen the Lego Batman movies yet because I heard they're funny. So I'm gonna smash. Because I just from like the vibe of what I hear about these movies. Smash. Oh, look at him in his little outfit.
What will you choose here?
Pass. He seems stinky. I have a lot of love for Neil Cicerega's work. I don't know how to read his name. Pass. Bro's a walking corpse. Yeah, he's stinky. pass. Doesn't he have like the mental capacity of a child? I don't know, but
Write your hear me outs in the comments so we can feature them in one of our upcoming videos. We're excited and can't wait to see your unique hear me outs. Smash or pass?
probably smash. Probably yeah, smash. Chat keeps telling you you're sending the same message. Yeah, it'll do that because we're just kind of sending smash and pass over and over. Just like add an extra S or take away a letter or something. You're enjoying how much unks passes are simply due to possible BO. Bro, getting all up close to somebody and they fucking reek is not a good time. It's not a good time. Smell is important. Smells like fit. I guess that's true, but it... Now you have me debating.
What's your choice?
That's a child. Pass. Get this kid off my screen. What the fuck? You let him release his semen over the eggs you lay on the rocks. That's beautiful, Pie.
Smash or pass?
A High School Musical, literally a high schooler. Skip. Kelly coming in with a smash is crazy. Hi Kelly, how are you? How's it going? This is supposed to be a hear me out.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Pass. Peter Pan's annoying, man. Oh, we're doing smash or pass. Hi Kelly. What were you up
How
to?
about this one?
The smash is coming in right as she gets on the screen is crazy. Is she like turned around? I'm trying to figure out the pose. I'm so confused. Dude, where are you getting your smash or passes from? It's getting suggested by the comments, and then the person that makes these videos just compilates them. Bad breath is an issue you've heard too. Like, how do you stop activities and get them to brush your teeth without sounding like a bully? You just have to say it. You're gonna sound like a bully, but you gotta. I don't really remember her that well, so I think I'm gonna pass. Also, I don't want her spraying on me.
What will you choose here?
This Nosferatu specifically? I think I have to pass. So smash! Smash! Damn. You're gonna lock into. You're ready! You're ready! Why? I was surprised. I thought most of y'all would say pass. Damn. I really like his buck teeth fangs, huh? The comments have to be memeing. No way. They are for real. Calico, you do not know the depths of the human mind. Played a Vampire the Masquerade. You no longer judge vampires by appearance. Oh, okay. He's definitely smelly.
Smash or pass?
What the fuck, dude? Why are there so many, like straight up, like, actual 10-year-olds? Oh gosh, what? This is worse than previous smasher passes. Isn't Toy Chica also a kid? I don't know. There's this section right here has so many kids back to back. There's a way that it skips. There's like a skip to this part. Wait, Inside Out is crazy. Oh, so Chica Smash. Uh-huh. Got to find a better one. These videos so bad. These are the only ones that do, like, there's not that many hear me out smasher passes YouTube.
What's your
for.
choice?
And then this one's not a hear me out. It's fucking PETA from the Hunger Games. That's not a hear me out. Yeah, kids are an auto pass.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Oh, there we go. Finally. Conventionally attractive white man. Yeah, conventionally attractive white man. Hear me out. Josh is a smash. PETA is a kid. Fair enough. Smash the Demogorgon. Omega smash. Kelly. Also, don't forget to grab Unkies, Kelly. Wow, there's a lot of smashes. Oh, there have been so many auto mods this stream. I guess I'm just a fucking normie, bro. I have to pass. Send me links so I can avoid this. This is crazy.
How about this one?
Blue from Rio? Personified? Maybe a smash. He's got that like awkward nerdy aura. He's annoying, but well, what am I? Look at what I am. I guess I should be like smash, smash.
What will you choose?
Isn't he like stinky? I don't know. He has like some riz. I know some people thirst over him, but he's like in the art style he progressively got like stinkier looking. No. You are. Pie going for an all caps smash. You love a stinky man, to be honest. It's crazy. So are you smashing, Jet?
Choose here.
I guess we did start with turtles, so. Give me that now. It's crazy.
Smash or pass?
Dude, he bagged the baddest baddie in the movie. Probably smash. He has to have something going on. Smash him and Jessica. I see you. Call you Jessica. Smash if it gets you to Jessica. It's crazy. Bruh. This is insane.
What's your choice?
This is another, just like a regular, conventionally attractive man. Who the fuck is this? Boring. No, boring.
What's your choice?
What the fuck? What is Diego doing here? No.
Would you
Okay,
smash
there we
or
go.
would you
Jesus
pass?
Christ. I know a lot of people are obsessed with Pyramid Head. I guess he's kind of just like from the aura hot, I guess. Smash. Have you seen his ass? I haven't, unfortunately. Smash. Why is it a bashful smash pie? His ass is so fat. Alright, it's a smash. They deadass reduced it? Boo. Why would they do that? Boo. Boo.
How about this one?
Damn, what is up with all the green men that eat onions? I think I have to pass. You don't like what he's a representation of in the game. I see. That's fair. Smash him and Fiona, of course. Okay. I'm boring and have to pass. I'm sorry. I can understand.
What will you
appeal.
choose here?
The Blue Man Group? All of them at once? You need his candle earwax is crazy. Kelly, that's crazy. I love how odd they are. The blue can stay on. Yeah, smash. Yeah, why not? It'll just be quiet and odd. Lots of intense eye contact. Which can be a good thing or a bad thing. It can blue all over you is crazy.
Smash or pass?
Pass, maybe. I did see some where they like under the makeup because they're all doing bald caps, so it was weird to see them like pre-makeup where they're like have nice hair and like nice faces. You're like, oh, I don't know, Bruno. I'm good. Good 50, like 50-50 for you.
What's your choice?
I was never into what is it, Call of Duty, but I saw people start slutting him out online in the fan art, so I'll say smash. Oh, he's a 50-year-old. Well, that too. This isn't to hear you out, you think? For some people it is. The mask can be intense for some. Pass because everyone's horny for Ghost. Are you trying to be not like other girls, Rachel?
Smash
Girl, I'm sorry. I'm passing. I can't. Not the fucking
or
pyramid.
pass.
Not the fucking pyramid, dude. I can't. Not a hear me out, but a hold you back in regards to Bill Cipher or Ghost. Yes? To which one? Bill Cipher or Ghost? He was too twinked up on Tumblr. That, yeah, there's that. Why low-key smash, Kelly? What do you mean?
Smash or pass?
Low-key maybe smash. They had something going on in the Minecraft movie, no? Why is everyone saying pass? They all have jobs, so yeah. So then, isn't that a smash for you, Jet? They're employed. It's personal beef that's keeping y'all from like getting ripped off. Look at their piercing, beautiful green eyes.
What's your choice?
That's just a human man. Why are they in the Hear Me Outs? I still need to see. I've only seen the first Squid Game. I still need to see the other Squid Games. But I'll say smash. Like, don't get me wrong, Bill and Ford had some toxic yaoi, but you'll leave that to them? Who? You love that Jet just needs them to have a job? That's important. Let me finish. You watch Maybe Smash? Okay, some Maybe Smashes. Okay. I mean, he's also literally a K-pop idol, so.
What's your choice?
The Purple Playhouse? I don't know who Ford is. I don't have any nostalgia related to this. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Smash, you guess, because Pie is excited. Low-key smash. I don't know what's going on with the Purple Playhouse. Or place, the Purple
Thanks
Place?
for tuning in to the Quizness. Keep challenging yourself
Earthquake
and
is
hit subscribe for
crazy.
more quizzes. See you next
Ford
time.
is the author of the journal. Oh, he was like one of the guys, right? Okay. There's another Hear Me Out Smash or Pass. And based off of the cover, hopefully it'll be a good one.
Welcome to a new video. Let's play Smash or Pass. Hear me.
Holy shit, it's 6 a.m. You've been watching this for 7 hours. Yo. Should we wrap then? Because it is, we're about to hit 7 hours. And it's late for me too. The Smash or Passes go kind of fast. Should we wrap on one more and wrap it up? Wrap it up after this one. One more quiz. One more. Papa, one more. I want to do one more. Then wrap. Oh, thanks for grabbing your daily unkies, Kelly. Okay, we'll go through
Hear Me
this
Out
one
edition.
really fast.
With the Hear Me Outs our viewers wrote in the comments. Feel free to write your own Hear Me Outs
Really
in the comments.
fast.
And they might make
Please,
it into the
sir,
next
may I have
video.
another?
Let's
One
go.
more. One more.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Smash. Pass? What the hell? No support for the clown love.
How about this one?
Pass. I want you, Austin. Thank you, Kelly. Forgot you were a clown girly. I'm not even a clown girly like that. I'm passing Toad though. It's just like a little mushroom patch.
What will you choose?
Lenny! Low-key smash. Multiple. Whoa! So many all-cap smashes. That's crazy. Okay, why the caps, guys? From 3 of you. Why is he I don't feel like he's oozing that much sex appeal.
Choose here.
What's happening?
Smash or pass?
Pass. I don't know, he doesn't have it going on. Pass, I feel. As many rules as you. It's crazy. Amy Newt. Smash. Yeah, the rubber burn.
What's your...
It is a human man, but I can see why he's a Hear Me Out, because he is kind of a lot. I guess smash.
choice?
He scares me though. I've not seen the movie. He's icky.
What's your choice?
Hear me out entirely because he's bald. Smash them. Pass. Why are we having multiple bird characters from Rico? Or not Rico, Rio. Jesus, Nico and Rio. You know what? Smash?
Would you smash?
Oh. Venom. I guess. I love, you can tell like the enthusiasm from the people based off of how quick that smash message gets sent through. Cause when it's,
Or would you
wow.
pass?
Yeah, but but that tongue though. Listen. Hear me out.
How about this one?
I think I'm gonna pass on Gary. Yeah, that's a cat.
What will you choose here?
Oh my goodness. Pass. That library scene though where he has like where he's like magic in that full body. Jet Golem is a maybe for you.
Smash or pass?
Barney. Smash. I feel like he'd treat you kindly. No? I feel like he'd be very nice.
What's your choice?
Pass, probably. Will you guys start losing letters? Ugh. You guys kill me. Ugh.
What's your choice?
He's literally a famous actor. Why is he hear me out? This is a hot guy. Yeah, smash. Smash Human Man. Human Man. Smash.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Pass. I don't want to end any of the troll characters. The fuck? Smash. Pi, what do you know about Clay that we don't know?
How about this one?
Oh, there's a grown-up version of him. I was like, yeah, that looks like a kid. Portrait of Dora Maar from Picasso. Smash? He was an adult most of the movie. Okay, that makes more sense. Pass on Picasso. Smash this painting.
What will you choose here?
The red candy from Candy Crush? Smash? I like candy, so. Red candy from Candy Crush.
Smash or pass?
Pass, dude. I can't. His like little ball sack chin. I can't.
What's your choice?
It's Human Man. Smash. Smash. Pie, this video was made for Pie.
What's your choice?
Pass.
Would you smash or would you pass?
Artie? Is that also a kid? Pass.
How about this
Tin
one?
Man from The Wizard of Oz. Smash. I'll teach him how to have a heart. Clink clank, clank, clank.
What will you choose here?
Bulbasaur. Pass. If it's Bach from Wicked, pass though. Yeah, no, this is not Bach from Wicked. Yeah, that's a dog.
Smash or pass?
Pass. Yeah, pass.
What's your choice?
Smash! Oh my god. My mouth is watering. Smash! I'd smash a grilled cheese so hard.
What's your
right
choice?
now. See, never felt the Lion King characters. So, pass. I know that he's a lot of people's childhood crushes.
Would you
Jabba the Hutt. Pass.
smash or would you pass?
I pass. You're pondering, Rachel? Okay, pass. Alright.
How about this one?
Sharpay again? Sharpay, what are you doing here? Smash, I guess. Yeah, smash. There's bigger smashes in Rise of the Guardians. Tumblr sexy man candidate. Yeah, he never fully became a Tumblr sexy man, but he was a good candidate for it.
Write your hear me outs in the comments
Like the
so we can
rabbit
feature
is
them
crazy.
in one
I
of
was
our
thinking more
upcoming
Santa
videos.
Claus,
We're
but
excited
okay.
and can't wait to see your unique hear me outs. Smash
Okay, we have to go to ads.
Fs.
Remy from Ratatouille. Oh, Guy Fieri is so good. Oh, Julia Child.
Can you name 3 Emmy-winning TV shows?
I don't know which one's won Emmys. So I can't say. Breaking Bad. Oh, Crown, Sopranos. Okay, sure.
Do you know 3 brands named after people?
Coco Chanel? Is that the name of a person? Tom Ford? Johnson & Johnson. Named after Johnson and Johnson. Ford. Adidas? Adidas is a person's name? Who the hell is Adidas? Billy? Okay, Disney makes sense. Is Nike? I guess that's named after a god? I don't know.
Can you come up with 3 things found at a carnival?
Cotton candy, clowns, carousels, games, prizes, Ferris wheel, wheel candy, bad food, overpriced dolls. That's
How
fair.
about superheroes with animals in their name?
Batman, Robin, literally like all of them. There's probably Spider-Man, Catwoman, Black Panther, Blue Beetle, a canary, Ant-Man. Yeah, there's like all of them basically. Hawkeye, right. There's that guy. The Wasp. Exactly. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I think most people passed on Donkey Kong, which I think I'd pass on Donkey Kong as well. Everyone forgetting Hawkeye was...
What's your choice?
I don't know who this is, but that is Human Man. Smash? Wow. Oh, so some of y'all are familiar with this one, huh?
Smash or pass?
Who the fuck is Clarice? Clarice? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? What? Pass.
Would you smash or would you
The Weasley
pass?
twins. I think they're kids in the movie. Oh, Leatherface. Pass. He seems stinky. Doesn't he have human skin on his face? Pass. I'm sorry.
What will you choose here?
Human man. Smash, I guess. Wow, lots of smashes. Speaking serial killers, people. Calico. People.
Smash or pass?
The warden? I don't really know anything about it, but smash? I guess. Soft smash. Yeah. Minute smash. Maybe. I don't know.
What's your choice?
I don't know the personalities of all the Ninja Turtles.
What's your choice?
Who the fuck is this guy? They're teens, isn't it? Right. They are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He looks icky though. Oh, I'll pass. I mean, this is Smash or Pass Hear Me Out edition, so we're here to hear you out. Speak your truth, Ops. Speak your truth. I'd probably pass though.
Would you smash?
Bing bong! From Inside Out. I still haven't watched Inside Out. I really need to watch Inside Out. Ops going with the smash.
Or would you pass?
It's hard to say. I'll probably say pass. Not Rachel spoiling it right after I said I haven't seen it yet. The nose is crazy.
How about this one?
Smash. Yeah, if we're smashing ghosts, let's smash this guy too, I guess. It's a military guy. If you're smashing Bing Bong but passing on this guy, Ops, what the hell? What is going on here?
What will you choose here?
From Pitch Perfect. Becca, what are you doing here? It is a human woman. How is this a hear me out? I don't know. Yeah, uni. I guess smash. Just a regular woman.
Smash or pass?
Low key smash. I always liked the stupid little broom on his head. She hear me out because she doesn't watch movies. Yeah. Yeah, she is. That's why she's a hear me out.
What's your choice?
Number 8. Double smash, if you know what I mean. Freaking double smash, bro.
What's your choice?
Toodles from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Low-key, he's like kind of incredibly helpful. Smash. Y'all didn't watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse like I did. I had to watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse with my little brother. So you know what? Like, yeah, give me the Mystery Mouse Cthulhu. Toodles was a G.
Would you smash or would you pass?
I'm passing everybody from South Park. I don't watch that show. See, I was old for it too, but I watched it with my little brother, so.
How about this one?
Who the fuck is this guy? 10 Things I Hate About You? That's Human Man. Smash, I guess. Is a human man. Oh, Pi really likes them. Isn't he like is 10 Things I Hate About You? Isn't that isn't he a romance lead then? Oh, he's
What
high
will
school.
you choose here?
Who the fuck is this? Why are you saying smash in all caps? Who the fuck is this? What is this picture? I'm passing. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm scared of the Bog King.
Smash or
Cat's a
pass?
child. Paper airplane. Smash. Paper airplane is a smash. Paper airplane smash for sure. Paper cuts, no thank you. Valid point.
Smash or pass?
For those of you that liked the fox from Bad Guys and we're like, oh, we got the wolf, what about the fox? There you go. I guess she's a smash. She's pretty chill. This is the fox mayor. She's got an eyebrow piercing, so she's like a little edgy.
Smash or pass?
See, when I was younger and I was into Teen Titans, I liked Robin more than Beast Boy.
What's your choice?
Ice Bird from Angry Birds. If it was a different bird, I have to say pass. You almost scared me there, Rachel.
Thanks for tuning in to the
That's
Quizness. Keep challenging yourself and hit subscribe for more quizzes. See you next time.
Who went bald? Beast Boy went bald in one episode? Cyborg was your favorite by a lot? Cyborg was so cool. Alright. I closed the tab so that I can't be convinced to do another one. Next YouTube video, Black Hole will probably occur near around another holiday. So look forward. The closest one is St. Patrick's Day. So look forward to St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, but what about just rewatching a little bit of The Pirate? I would have been convinced, but too bad I closed the tab already so that you cannot trick me. I cannot fall for these tricks. So, all right. We have reached the end of the stream. That was a bizarre stream. I guess you weren't here for the karaoke stream that turned into whatever we were doing just now. Just the part where Cthulhu gets his ass beat where the mermaids fling into him. I closed the tab. It's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. It's too late to apologize. Too late. It's bedtime, everybody. For me, for you, for all of us. So, when he was in the cage at the zoo, children threw things at him. I think I kind of vaguely remember that episode. Gonna be thinking about the pirate part later for sure. Well, I sent the link for anyone that wants to rewatch it themselves. The karaoke stream was exactly like this, but worse because it was mega ass o'clock and everyone was insane because of the constant karaoke. No more karaoke's. Don't redeem one. To me it's 3:30 a.m. So I gotta get going. I gotta do at least a little something before I try to maybe sleep, but I don't know if I will because I just had a bunch of caffeine. So anyway, thank you so much to everybody that came to this stupid ass stream, especially for those of y'all that stuck through the whole thing. It's again, guys, I get nervous. I get shy when I do just chatting streams because it's, I'm not playing any game or anything. So the fact that y'all want to come and spend time with me when I'm doing just like random bullshit is very appreciated, is very, very sweet. Thank you so much to all of the follows that we got today. Thank you, the Social Club TTV, aka V, for rating us today. Also very sweet of them to do so. The best yapper. I almost read it as rapper. Oops. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're going to lurk in game and somehow get dragged into... You were going to go lurk and somehow got dragged into talking instead. It's just because The YouTube streams are too good. They're too good. They're too fun, but they're too powerful. Okay. How did we do that for 7.5 hours, man? That was crazy. The fact that I was like, we'll probably do 1 or 2 videos. And now we've done like 5. No, we've done like 8. And it's been a whole shift is definitely something. I'm just hard pushed your sleeping schedule from going to bed at 10 p.m. into going to bed at 6:30 a.m. in one go. I hope you're proud. I'm not. I'm so sorry. My sleep is so messed up too, so I don't wish that upon anybody. So I apologize deeply, Rachel. I'm so sorry. Your sleep schedule is messed up from the Overwatch stream. Mine too, Jet. See, this is why I'm gonna go do Nikki dailies and Overwatch off stream so people can actually like sleep. Look at what you've done to this. It's not on purpose. I'm sorry. Don't always put your health first, you know? Go to bed when you need to sleep and everything. Like, don't get dragged. The VOD will always be here to check out afterwards, you know? But thank you once again to everybody that's here. Some announcements. I don't have a stream schedule posted for next week, but it's likely going to be 2 Nikki streams. Both of them going over styling challenge reviews and hopefully wrapping up the reviews, as well as because there was an updated Nikki, so we're going to be doing banner pulls. The first Nikki stream, which will probably be Tuesday or Wednesday or Monday, but probably Tuesday or Wednesday. And then probably another Nikki stream Thursday. And then if we hit 750 followers, then we'll be doing a online quiz, personality quiz stream sometime next week or the week after. Please, let us go. It's 4:30 a.m. I will. Like, you have to let us go. The accident wasn't your fault. What? Can't believe it's really 4 a.m. I'm really sorry, guys. You're gonna be so disappointed in the outfits. All right. Well, don't tell me. Don't spoil anything. We'll see how I feel once I interact with the outfits. But yeah, stream schedule will get posted into the Discord. If you like Infinity Nikki, I do have some styling challenges still live right now, still taking submissions. So feel free to join that if you'd like. I'd be posting Nikki content on YouTube and TikTok. I'm trying to post another YouTube video next week, but I'm really behind with I really messed up my own sleep too and just been feeling super unmotivated, and I need to find a job, so I'm kind of like ugh. But I hope I'll get that video out this month and before the end of the update. Oh yeah, Rachel, thank you. If you want to send some tips my way, you know what I mean. What? But I am taking, as you can see here, taking donations for a mic fund because I'm still using my webcam and it is not good at recording audio with. So, why, thank you so much. Oh, 14 bits. That's so sweet. Thank you for the biddies, Pie. I appreciate you. And yeah, socials, Discord, there's the tips. What else? What other announcements do I have? Nothing crazy planned. I hope y'all had a wonderful, beautiful Unkentine's Day and enjoyed celebrating your Valentines with me. I don't even remember what the other mic sounded like. It was better than this. This one isn't too bad. It's definitely got more range where you can hear my distance. But when it records, when I use it for recording audio, it's actually genuinely bad because it peaks like crazy all the time and it's hard to edit out the peaking, but then it records too quietly and then peaks like crazy, so I have to boost the audio and then the peaks are so loud. It's really rough. Yes, we are going to raid. You vividly remember thinking at first, holy crap, this audio is so ass compared to the other one, and now you just think it sounds normal. Well, you'll get used to it, but trust, once I get a better mic, you'll be like, wow, this is nicer. I hope everyone gets to unk it soon. What does that imply? What does unking it mean? I'm scared. All right. Oh, I'm so behind on art too, which is tragic. I kind of wanted to do an art stream next week, but I don't know if I'll have time. Maybe once we catch up, maybe the last week of February, I can just focus on doing some drawing and then have shorter Nikki streams. Send the model of mic in your Discord to see if there's an auto management software. It's a webcam ops. I'm currently using a webcam. It's not a mic. You're unking it? Okay. All right. Oh, you opened DC, forgot we changed our statuses. Ooh. Oh, well. Aren't our statuses so cute, guys? Hee. I can't wait for the people that weren't here during this stream start just asking me, being like, Unc, why did you, why? So looking forward to that. Straight unking it, and by unking it, let's just say an 8-hour shift. Yeah, you can still change the settings of it. It's just a white, what brand is this? It's a wired webcam. I forgot what the brand it is. Brio? Light is easy to love. Show me your darkness. It's so good. Wrapping up, you just got home. Well, welcome home, lady. Unfortunately, we've been live for 7.5 hours, and it is 4 a.m. basically. So I do have to wrap. I'll be sending you over to Axel, who is doing some art. I think they're just drawing. Just probably chatting and drawing. So we're gonna go ahead right on over to Axel. I'll be there for like a hot minute, and then I slept through the whole day, so I'm kind of gonna try to tidy up my room and then go to bed to get on a slightly more normal sleep. I think I also have a dentist appointment this week. Where's my freaking calendar, bro? Oh, can we make that the raid message for tonight? If we're raiding Axel, why not? Okay, can you retype that with some with the moon emojis? I do have a dentist appointment on fucking Friday, and that's when my friends want to do hot pot fuck. Damn it. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'll do. Alright. I'm gonna do, because I don't have emojis. There we go. Light is easy to love. Show me your darkness. That is the raid message for tonight. Please copy and paste it. We're gonna go ahead and raid Axel 29 EXC, which some of you know. We've raided him before. Oh wait, double moon. Yeah. I'm gonna copy paste the one with 2 moons. He's a really talented artist, has a really cool webtoon, and oh, he's really close to 800 followers. He's like 10 away. So we're gonna go ahead and drop a raid his way. I think he's streaming with some other art friends. So I'm gonna go say hi, and then I gotta go do chores and catch up on a lot of messages. I might do messages tomorrow. And yeah. Double mooned up on a Sunday morning. Alright, let me start the raid. Starting the raid. Thank you once again to everybody that came to today's stream. Once again, it's always a pleasure having y'all join me for silly, funny streams that aren't Nikki or other popular games. I really appreciate y'all. I do need to stream at slightly better times because this is very late, and a lot of people dipped earlier because it is late. It is also Valentine's Day night. So, anyway. Good night. Thank you to every single one of you for being here. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. If you were here the whole time and you were chit-chatting, thank you so much. If you were lurking, thank you so much. And if you're popping in and out, I appreciate every single one of you. I look forward to seeing y'all in some more streams next week. Keep an eye on the stream schedule in the Discord, and until next time. Okay, well, let me make sure I have this message copied so that I can paste it. All right. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Fucker. Look.